Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Rob Hill. We got Hayden in the house, our new guy as well. Ready for a terrific Tuesday night tonight. So much good stuff in the break room. The Speed Flex series, 5 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Then a brand new series coming up with some heat. We have the quarterback room, 10 boxes left. Actually, 8 boxes left, excuse me. 5 headliners, including Peyton Manning, one of the most rare signatures in our room, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Practice squad is pretty new, full of headliners. Diamonds will be coming up after the vault. Jersey's got some big names. I cannot wait to get started. How we doing, gentlemen, on a terrific Tuesday night?
Amazing, man. Amazing. Kamen, as you know. Tuesday prime time, getting ready before the holiday season, dude. Holiday themed show today, man. Really excited. So happy holidays to everybody out there. It's the last time that I'll have a chance to say it to our lovely viewers out there. And more importantly, got the new guy next to me. Got some fresh young blood in the room. Hayden, say what's up to the people, man.
What's up, folks? I'm Hayden. I was told, hey, let's go talk some NFL, and I'm like, I'm all in. Love the Bears, love the Cubs, love all things Chicago, and let's get it rolling, man.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it. It's going to be a great night.
Good to have Hayden in the house here. Should be a busy show. Let's make sure we show him the ropes here. Make sure he knows it's a busy break room. It's all business here at UA. Let's go, says Brad Street. What's up, Brad? What's going on, brother? Let's go indeed here at UA. I'll get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll here. We got ourselves 1 and a 5, 6 on the dice roll. Excellent. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for the 6 p.m. primetime show. We got Vault / Diamonds, Jerseys, Practice Squad, Speed Flex, and Quarterback Room as the options. Spinning that wheel, we've got ourselves, how about the Quarterback Room? Now, Hayden, you'll learn this. In memorabilia, the quarterback, like in the actual football field, is the most important position. It holds the most autograph value, the most well-known position. So if it's a series with just quarterbacks, you know it's pretty darn good, the QB Room series.
Absolutely can't deny that. I mean, you were mentioning Peyton Manning earlier. You have some absolute studs there. I would only imagine you got some studs even from this season. May have not started the season so well, but they have gradually picked it up. And I mean, this year's just been electric. We
got Baker Mayfield of the current guys, Troy Aikman as well, a legend in that Quarterback Room series. We do have one pre-filled, the Practice Squad Double is sold out. The victory formation. That speed flex single down to 1 spot to go. Bradstreet saying quarterback room, let's go. I agree, brother. Victory formation, by the way, Michael Poulos, Alfredo Lisciato, Ryan Barger, Kenneth Stanton, Joshua Bateman, Dennis Rivers, Aaron Custer, and Andrew Ryan here in the quarterback, or excuse me, the practice squad double. So put this in the chat. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents, for the practice squad. First come, first serve. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, guys, and the wheel's going to pick our numbers otherwise. Get you a fresh practice squad here in a second, but if you want to jump in a break that's coming up, the Speed Flex double, 1 lone spot to go.
Sir.
Adrian Peterson, Saquon Barkley, some of the best running backs in the game, historically and current in that series, not to mention George Kittle, the big-time tight end, and Nico Collins. So 4 for Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. 4 for the practice squad. We do have, this is a double box break. I need 1 more number. And Andrew Ryan must be a new guy. I've not met you, Andrew. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. 4 is good, though, for the practice squad. 4 coming off the board. 1 more number. It is a double box break, double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. If I don't get a number from Andrew or someone else in this break in the next, like, 20-ish seconds, I'll pull up the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick for us. Because we are knocking on that door. Lions fan. There we go, Andrew. Get a lot of good Lions in the break room.
Yes, we do.
Word on the street that filler hit in the Speed Flex series is Aiden Hutchinson. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. How about a second box number? All right, I'm going to pull up the wheel, and I mean it. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. Gave you guys plenty of time. The wheel's picking our second box number. So 4 and looks like 26 here. 4 and 26 for the practice squad. Excellent.
Sounds good.
Good learning point for you, Hayden.
I'm listening.
We do things by the book. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. Andrew called out box 8. The wheel was already spun. We do not make exceptions. You know what happens? What ends up happening is we switch the box. The person that would have been in box 26 would have won a headliner. Then the email customer service changes the result of the break. And it's a whole mess. So we go once the wheel is up, numbers are closed. 4 and 26. That's right. Actually, it was the Ronnie and Sulaco roll, to be exact. It was in Sulaco. It was a Brian Dawkins speed flex that he would have won had we not switched the boxes. Can you do me a favor, speaking of boxes, Rob? Give me a rundown on the speed flex one, because I know we have a couple on the ticker that we shouldn't have. Boxes left in the speed flex series.
Absolutely. All right, I got 6, 9, 15, 20, and 21.
6, 9. Okay, hold on 1 second. There's no 5.
There is no 5.
6, 9, 15. Say that again.
20 and 21.
Okay, perfect. So 5 and 18 should not be there. So we'll go dice roll with 6 times for our divisions, guys, and the practice squad double. Good luck, folks. Andrew found us on Facebook. Probably was it an ad, Andrew, or some sort of video we did, a hit video? Welcome to the break room, Andrew. Thank you for finding us on Facebook. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. All right. 6 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the practice squad double. 6 clicks. We got Joshua Bateman up top. The Batman in the NFC North. Thank you for those wings, Josh. They're delicious, brother. Ryan Barger, NFC South, looking to barge in with a W here. Kenneth Stanton, NFC East. Michael Poulos, NFC West. Aaron Custer, you got the AFC North. Alfredo Lisciato, AFC South. Andrew Ryan, AFC East. And Dennis Doc Rivers, AFC West. Good luck, guys. First of many boxes tonight. And then we'll get to at least 30 tonight. So this will be the first of many tonight.
Indeed.
Ooh, we got a little bit of Bad Moon Rising coming up. It is Andre Rison on the autographed Falcons jersey. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver, over 10,000 career receiving yards, a Super Bowl champion with the Packers, but most of his best years in the ATL on the Falcon jersey. Andre Rison for Ryan Barger. Do you know the Andre Rison burned down house story, Rob? I don't know if you know this one yet.
No, I do.
So I actually learned this story working here, called Lost in the News Cycle of O.J. Simpson and the Bronco. We had Andre Rison, former wide receiver, was dating Left Eye, the singer, and word on the street is that she claims he cheated. He claims otherwise. Moral of the story: never have your significant other think you're cheating. Never a good idea. Whether you're doing it or not, just don't get anywhere near cheating. But anyway, she was trying to burn his shoes down. Instead, burned the whole house down. Andre Rison's house getting burned down. A few days later, the O.J. Simpson case happened, and this got buried in all the news. So nice job there, Ryan, on your Bad Moon Rising jersey, Andre Rison. Found us an ad on Facebook. There we go. We have a wonderful ad department. It's a quick reminder, guys, that this is not my basement. It's not Rob Hill's basement. It's not Hayden's basement.
Wish it was.
This is a legitimate studio based in the Chicagoland area. We have a marketing team. We have a customer service team. We have a PR team. We have, general managers, owners, customer service. We have shipping team, series making team. We've got everybody here. It's a full studio, full house. Everything we offer is authenticated. For example, this jersey was authenticated with that JSA cert on there. So very, very nice on the Andre Rison. Actually, this one's got 2 certs, the paper as well. So the real deal here at UA, absolute real deal. Congrats, Ryan, on your Andre Rison jersey. Get that written up for Ryan. And we got one more box coming up here in the double. Ryan Barger. 279699 on the Andre Rison jersey. And we do have that Speed Flex double did sell out. That'll be coming up next. Reminder, we have the Advent Calendar giveaway, which is $20 tonight. But Rob, for the last day of the Advent Calendar, which is tomorrow because there's no Christmas shows.
Correct.
There's going to be 3 items. So 3 out of the 4 shows tomorrow will have items for that Advent giveaway.
Spicy.
First 5 boxes of the show get an item. I believe there's a Terry McLaurin authentic left, a Sean Kemp jersey, and I forget the other one. Speaking of jerseys, we have a former Pro Bowl pass rusher, part of the 100 Career Sack Club. It is Chief Legend Neil Smith, JSA certified. Dennis Doc Rivers. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a Neil Smith. Good to have a different name in the room once in a while. When I first started, this guy was what I would call a break room regular, Neil Smith. I took a little break from Neil, but he's back in the room, back in the winner's circle. Dennis Doc Rivers, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 104.5 career sacks, Chief and Bronco legend, Neil Smith. Kamen and Rob, let's go, boys. What's up, Michael Poulos?
What's up, MP?
And we got Hayden here in the background, our new guy training tonight.
What up, what up?
So, packed house here at UA today on a Tuesday night. All right, I'm going to get this written up for Dennis. Congrats, Doc. Very, very nice. He's been winning a lot recently. Dennis Doc Rivers. It's always good to win in this break room. Never stop, guys. Never stop taking home those dubs. All right, we got the Speed Flex double coming up. Of course, a lot of Ronnie Sayre here. Ryan Noonan, Aaron Custer, Ronnie Sayre again, and Jason LaSalle. I don't know. Who got the penny basketball? Was that your show, Rob?
It was not. No,
it was a 9 a.m. show, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, lucky enough to do the Myles Garrett's authentic last show. Yeah, I know. I was, jaw was hitting the floor, man. I was like the guy that's about to set the single-season sacks record. It's
Not
gonna
bad.
be given away for a little holiday cheer. Yeah.
That's what we do for you guys.
Quarterbacks are not cheery when he's going at them at full
No.
speed.
Speed Flex double, drop me 2 box numbers. I got a question for you, because you're mentioning Myles Garrett.
Yes.
Would you rather be tackled by Myles Garrett or be run over by Adrian Peterson, who's in the Speed Flex series?
Can I go with D, none of the above? Is that an option?
That's a cop-out. That's what we call a cop-out, Rob.
I'll go with AD all day to run me over.
Okay.
So,
all right.
I'll deal with that.
You might regret it. We got 15 and 20
Sweet.
From Ronnie Sayre. All right. 2 guys won 20. Ryan Noonan also wanted 20. So 15 and 20 it is in the Speed Flex break. Well, I know it's going to be good because we only have 5 boxes left and we have 4 headliners left. 3 of which are photoed, and they're all speed flexes. So it's going to be good for sure. Question is it great? I know we have Peterson is the matte purple Viking speed flex, and then we have the Saquon Barkley, that clean Kelly Green on that one. 9 2,000-yard rushers in NFL history. 2 of them, Adrian Peterson, Saquon Barkley, in this speed flex break. And they're both coming out tonight. Yeah, the odds are good. Get in the next one. Get the next one, Ryan Noonan. There's going to be, like I said, 4 headliners and 5 boxes. There's going to be 3 boxes left after this one. At worst, 2 headliners left. So, yeah, those odds are pretty stacked. So we'll start with 15 and we'll do 20 next. All of these, of course, being speed flexes, guys. And we get the speed flex series closed up. We'll drop a naughty or nice series, which, by the way, with Christmas being in 2 days, the naughty or nice set is over. We're going to have the full size tonight, the jersey and mini after that quarterback room goes, and then no more naughty or nice for the rest of the year. And you have to wait till December of next year, actually. That's going to be 11 months, so take advantage. I don't want to wait 11 months, but that's how it is. Getting tackled by Garrett, you can lay down like Favre. That's a good point, Michael Arias.
Yeah, Michael Strahan.
Michael's thinking this like we're just answering based off gut. Michael's thinking of it, more deeply than us. He's also a Viking fan, so he likes Adrian Peterson, which makes sense. Ronnie Sayers got the NFC North, NFC South. We have in the NFC East Ryan Noonan. Ronnie's got the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Aaron Custer, AFC East, and Jason Lassau in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We'll got box 15 to kickstart this double box in the Speed Flex break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. All right. Well. We're talking about a 4 and 5 chance at a headliner. It's now going to be 4 and 4 because this is the and more section.
There we go.
And it's glorious. Aiden Hutchinson on the Detroit Lions Speed Flex. The alternate with the silver ink. Such a beautiful lid with the blue visor. Aiden Hutchinson, NFC North. Ronnie Sayre, baby. The Pro Bowler. He was a Heisman Trophy finalist at Michigan. One of the best pass rushers in football, Aiden Hutchinson. It is glorious. Thank you, says Ronnie. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
We call, Hayden, you'll learn this real quick. We call Ronnie Sayre the Slayer because he slays all speed flexes that come his way. The Michigan man in Aiden Hutchinson. Opposing quarterbacks can't stand him. The Detroit Lions defense absolutely loves him. Aiden Hutchinson, too bad they can't multiply 3 more Aiden Hutchinsons on the line that would attack quarterbacks. The Lions defense, unfortunately, they can certainly use it this season.
They could.
But my goodness, I mean, you want to talk about a guy who is probably the face of Michigan sports in Aiden Hutchinson. He's absolutely beloved up there.
High school ball, college ball, pro ball. The king of Michigan with that Beckett QR code on the back. Congrats, Ronnie, Aiden Hutchinson. Go blue, baby, says Mitch. Slayer slays again. I'd rather get the stiff arm by Derrick Henry, honestly, than the tackle by Myles Garrett. Ooh. But it's a tough call. They're both not fun decisions. So, what's up, Kayla? Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. That is the blue visor, my favorite visor color. You can't beat a blue visor. Nope. No doubt about it, Ryan. I know Rob knows I'm team blue visor. I am the king of the blue visor. Anytime you give me a blue visor, I get excited. No doubt about that. So we'll put the Hutch back in the box. Nice. 1 down, 1 to go. I would be in that next double because we have 4 boxes left and 4 headliners left. 3 of which are photoed, by the way. So not bad. I don't think it's a specific brand. I'm not sure, to be honest, brother. Back gonna try again, says Josh. There we go, Josh. Get your spots. Keep on trying here in the break room. Keep in mind, there will not be an all speed flex break after this. So if you like the speed flexes, get in now, right? I know, Hayden, for you as well, a good learning experience. And for all the new people watching out there, guys, a speed flex is what the pros wear. you'll see the specific bar on the top, and you have the extra padding. These are not game worn, but it's the exact helmet that the players would wear in the games, the Speed Flex. That is worth the most money of anything we offer in the room. Speed Flexes are kings, as we know.
Hey, and Sulaco, what's going on, Ronnie?
What's up, Ronnie?
What's going on, dude? And BK, Merry Christmas to everyone. Hope everyone enjoys the holidays and are safe. God bless you all. Oh,
thank you, Brett.
Awesome sentiment there, Brett. And of course, I can't forget about my guy, Fuglin. What's up? What's up, Foog? He said, were you live last night? Now, he's not meaning, was I like live concert performing on stage? But yeah, I was streaming last night. I got back from my long weekend, and yeah, I was doing a little streaming on Twitch.
There you go.
Yeah, it was cheering me on from the comments section.
Rob is the number one. Your number one fan is definitely Doug. Doug is like that's your guy. So anyway,
everybody needs one.
By the way, Ronnie, you might notice did not mistype. He's actually calling me Karen. Thank you, Ronnie. That is so sweet, my man. Appreciate you. Speed Flexes are the kings. That is correct. Speed Flexes are kings. All right, second Speed Flex coming up. And this is the last secondary headliner. 3 boxes left. They're all photoed headliners because we have Ronnie here again with Nico Collins. We had a Michigan man earlier. Wow. Now it's a Michigan man again. The Michigan break. Go blue, baby. One of the best receivers in football last year. Top 5 in receiving yards per game. Number 1 guy in Houston right now. In this world of everyone fighting and bickering and disagreeing, here's proof that we can all get along. Ohio State quarterback with C.J. Stroud. Michigan wide receiver with Nico Collins. A combo like peanut butter and jelly. Ronnie Sayre strikes again on the Nico Collins. Look at this, by the way. The H, the little star. Beautiful lid there. Beckett QR code on the cert for Ronnie Sayre. Very nice.
It's one of those helmets that, you just look at the logo initially, it brings back to the Oilers as well, and it's gorgeous. Absolutely love that helmet from this season.
Amen. Amen. Great job, Ronnie. So we have a quarterback room next. Let's get those last 3 Speed Flex boxes done. It's going to be Adrian Peterson, Saquon Barkley, and George Kittle. 3 of the best players in recent memory coming out in the final 3 boxes. So every box being a photo headliner. That's kind of what we like to see here. So that H-Town alt is nice. I agree. I couldn't agree more. Very, very nice indeed. All right, quarterback room, number 5 coming up. QB room, single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Matt Gonsalves. Welcome, Matt, new guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Tom Kozich, Joshua Bateman, Chase Bradstreet, Joshua Bateman, Paul Brady, Michael Arias, and Brad Kelly. Oh, I know. It's the other Ronnie. Ronnie and Sulaco. You're my brother, Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie and Sulaco is my... Ronnie's like the guy, how you poke on your buddies at the playground. Ronnie and Sulaco loves me. That's his way of sending love. I know you would never call me that, Ronnie Sayre. I got you. So, who's got a box number? The black helmet with that red in it reminds me of the black alt helmets of the cards. It's nice. Super clean. I agree, Mitch. Super duper clean. So, we got 3 from Mr. Arias. Thank you, Michael. Michael is in this break. 3 works for the quarterback room. We got 8 to go in that last, or actually 3 to go in that 8th Speed Flex double, and then 7 to go in that single, guys. We're on the doorstep of a brand new series as soon as this Speed Flex series is out the door. Thank you, Big Mike. Michael Arias with 3 for the quarterback room. The Drew Lock Mizzou number, as they call it. Alrighty. And by the way, the Advent wheel spin list is closed because we've done a practice squad double, a Speed Flex double, and a quarterback room single. So the Advent list is done. We'll do that wheel spin here after this break for the Advent. All right, 6 times on the way, guys, for the quarterback room. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Busy night.
Yes, sir.
Good night to learn, Hayden. Good night to learn. Busy night in the break room. All right. 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, you can't play in the break room. Steven's the only one that did it. and no one else is allowed. Steven's 1 for 1 in his career. It's not how it works, Scooter. I know Rob's your guy. Don't get him in trouble. I don't want to have to hire any more new people here. You know how much I love hiring people. Please don't get him in trouble. 6 clicks. We got Joshua Bateman in the NFC North. NFC South is Matt Gonzalez, Brad Kelly, NFC East, Paul Brady, NFC West, Tom Kozic, AFC North, Michelle Moore, AFC South, Michael Arias, AFC East, and Chase Bradstreet, AFC West. Can you guys grab that box? I can get it if you need to. 3 for the quarterback room.
3 for the quarterback room?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The rest. Thank you, my man. I do like to stretch my legs once in a while, but I'll stretch in a second. 3.
No, 3 is not available. We have 6, 7. 6 was the other one, right?
Can you give me the numbers that we do have available? Because 3 was not taken off. Go ahead, my man.
6, 7, 10.
6, 7, 10.
12, 13, 14.
Yep.
24 and 29.
Yep. Okay, so 3, I guess, was not taken off. Give me one more number, guys. Michael, you get first dibs because 3 is not there. What do you mean, how is Batman not on there twice? Does he have an order number? Joshua Bateman, we got him in here once in this break. So, yeah, let me know if he's got an order number. And then one more number there, Mr. Michael Arias. See, Joshua Bateman. I can search him in here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, Mr. Michael. Let me know. Yeah, I see Josh bought in the quarterback room single and the quarterback room double. So he should be in here once. So he's good. The Batman. All right. I'm not sure what list you're looking at on the left, my man. He's in here. Oh, he is in here twice. Oh, that's weird.
For what, the QB room?
Yeah, that is strange. What the heck? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, down at the bottom, but he's not. He didn't get randomized twice.
Why is that, though?
Let me see.
Oh, that's my apologies, guys. It was the wrong list that was copied over because Michael's in there, Paul Brady.
Yeah, he is in
Tom
that list
Kozic.
twice. He is in that list twice, though. Yeah.
What the heck?
That's odd. Randomizer wanted to do Josh dirty.
Hold on. I'm actually really confused right now.
Yeah, that actually is very weird. Mike did say
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I see there was 9 on the random list. That's strange. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. There was 9 on the random list. You guys are correct. I'm going to re-randomize. My apologies. I don't know how there was 9 names on there. You guys could go back and look at it. Obviously, with 9 names, it changes the whole result of the break. So I'm going to re-randomize this list. I am really confused what happened there. So I don't know exactly what happened, but I will say, if there's 9 names that are randomized, not 8, another good learning point, Hayden, that is automatically invalid. Because if it's 9 versus 8 names, changes the order how everything is. So I'm going to go ahead and randomize 8 times here. Or actually 6 times for the 8 names for our boxes. And then we'll do box 7. All right, 4, 5, 6 clicks.
Yep.
6 clicks for our spots. 6 is the dice roll. We got 8 names in here. And I promise you, if you email customer service, they will not give you money back for this because, again, when it's a wrong list of names randomized, it changes the whole result. So we're going with the proper list, which is right here, right now. Brett Kelly has the NFC North. Paul Brady has the NFC South. Chase Bardstreet has the NFC East. NFC West is Joshua Bateman. AFC North is Joshua Bateman. Matt Gonsalves, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. And Michael Arias, AFC West. Our customers have the great eye, though. Great job, guys.
Yes, they do.
You guys are very, very smart. They catch everything, man. Shout out to the smartest customers in the business. No doubt about that.
They're actually really clutch.
Oh! Oh, what an initiation for Hayden here. Only fitting on your first night, Hayden. It's my all-time favorite item to pull in the break room. Rob, do you know what it is?
Yeah, I think we know where this is. Is it? Well, you talked about it. Oh man. Well, for a fun fact, Kamen actually one is this former MVP's grandmother for Halloween this year.
Yes, I was his grandma for Halloween.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming. Now, we got ourselves story time in the break room.
Wow.
It's Joe Theismann. Is it Thiesman? Is it Theismann?
You're in for a
You
treat.
decide for yourself. You're in for a treat here, Hayden.
You're in for a treat.
NFC East, Chase, Bard Street, quarterback room.
Nice win.
Joe
Yeah.
Theismann.
Very nice win.
All right, huddle around the campfire, kids, ladies and gents. We'll pull up the just chatting scene here, and it's your initiation in the break room, Hayden. You don't work here till you've heard a Theismann story.
Hit me.
So, growing up, Joe Theismann was the superstar. New Jersey high school area football star. Everybody loved him. You know, the geeks, the band jocks, the chess team, the math team, the cheerleaders, the football team, the basketball team. He was beloved at his high school. Touchdown machine, the superstar. He was the man, right?
Yep.
Not the most popular guy in his family, though, because the whole neighborhood was obsessed with his grandma. Now, Grandma Theismann made the best dang sloppy Joe in the business. It was that cinnamon sloppy Joe with the hint of extra cinnamon in there. It was nice and sweet, the best of the best. Joe got so jealous of Grandma, everyone was coming over. Joe's like, oh, you're coming out to hang out with me? We're just here for the chili, Joe. We're going on our way. Anyway, speaking of going on his way, Joe Theismann went to the University of Notre Dame with about 7 bags of chili from Grandma. And what did he do at Notre Dame? The same thing he's always done. Dominate. One of the best quarterbacks in college football. He was a real superstar. University of Notre Dame decided, wow, Joe, you're so good. We got to get you a Heisman Trophy. And how do you win a Heisman Trophy? You got to have a campaign. You got to have a catchy slogan in any campaign. So Joe Theismann sold out for the Heisman Trophy, changed the pronunciation of his last name from Theismann to Theismann so they can campaign Theismann for the Heisman. He was a finalist. He was very close. Did not win. Darn Jim Plunkett got the Heisman Trophy, but the name stuck Joe Theismann for the rest of his life. He was never Theismann. Years later, they interviewed the grandma. This part of the story, 100% true. They asked her, were you mad that Joe changed his last name from Theismann to Theismann? She said, no, I wasn't angry. His name is actually pronounced Theismann. It's a German name. So the proper pronunciation is not Theismann. It's not Theismann. It's not Theisman. If you guys want to joke, it is Joe Theismann going home to the NFC East. Our guy, Chase Bradstreet. Congrats on your Joey T, baby. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful. You see? Story time, baby.
And tonight's Theismann TED Talk is brought to you by
UltimateAutographs.com.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nice job, Chase. Joe Theismann.
You're now officially a part of the UA family.
Welcome. He needs to see him mooning next, then he's fully in.
That's on when you took out Andre Rison. That's who I thought it was Moon.
Right?
That's who I thought it was.
Well, Moon could be coming up next, perhaps.
Very well could be. Yeah.
You haven't seen him mooning yet, but you'll see him mooning. Don't worry.
Yeah.
There might be a full moon tonight.
Just don't let Robbie Lopez moon you, and you'll be all
No.
right.
Well, he's working with Robbie Monday night, so he might have a piece of
boy.
that. 83 MVP Joe Theismann
Rosaries,
inscription.
bring 'em.
Thank you, Brett. LFG, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Bradstreet, on the Joe Theismann.
Very, very
Speed
cool.
Flex double coming up. The 8th
So
Speed Flex
pretty
double.
for now.
Good
Speed
luck,
Flex about to
guys.
go.
Speed Flex double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
I would highly recommend
Also, a
this.
good part of the Ultimate Autographs initiation for Hayden is the Naughty or Nice series, where we find out all about Ronnie Sayers' past transgressions coming up here tonight. You know Ronnie stuff? I don't know if you know, Rob. Him and Mrs. Santa Claus last year was not a very jolly old time. He was naughty 9 times in a row.
Oh.
Then he told us he was talking to Mr. Santa Claus
yeah.
and doing other things he shouldn't be doing.
Yeah. Well, I'd say, isn't it a great thing? I'd take my relationship advice from Mr. Insalacos.
No, it was Sayer. This was Ronnie Sayer.
Oh, Ronnie
They're
Sayer.
both goofballs.
Oh my God, they both are.
It's a
Wow.
Ronnie thing.
Wow.
It's a Ronnie thing.
I thought he was the nice Ronnie. Okay.
Right?
All right.
No, they're both naughty. If your name is Ronnie or naughty, it's part of the name. Comes with the territory.
So Ronnie and Sulaco, Ronnie Brown.
Ronnie Brown, that's a good Ronnie.
Ronnie
Ronnie Sayre, yep. Aaron Custer, Douglas Schoberg, and Ronnie Sayre again, guys. Drop me 2 box numbers here in the Speedflex double number 8.
Just gonna close that out. Yeah, Fuglin, what's up, man? He said, "How was your getaway, my man?" It was great. It was great. I didn't know what I was doing when I wasn't waking up at 6:15 yesterday morning to get ready to kick butt for my Sunday shows. And literally, it felt foreign to me.
Isn't it
weird?
weird?
That I wasn't, like, it was the first Sunday that I had not worked in a very long time. So it was very weird, but in a good way. But I feel more back at home. So good to be back here, man. But it was enjoyable.
9-21, attorney by day, by night. You never know with Ronnie Sayre. Actually, Rob, I think you can take that. You put the next double up. You can take it down, actually, because it's gone. And the single's gone as well. What we can do is put up the Naughty or Nice series because the Speedflex break is done. Ronnie Sayre, attorney by day, and at night, well, we keep it a secret here. What happens in the UA break room, what's shared in the UA break room, stays in the UA break room. We are family, all my brothers, sisters, and me here at UA. 6 times for our spots.
By night.
He's wild, Ronnie Sayre. All right. Ronnie, Naughty or Nice is coming up next, brother. The final Naughty or Nice full size. We have a Naughty or Nice mini as well. But the last 2 Naughty or Nice series dropping tonight. So 6 clicks for our spots. Actually, all we need to read is the NFC spots. Because Adrian Peterson is NFC North, which is Ronnie Sayre. Saquon Barkley is NFC East, which is Ronnie Sayre. And Douglas Schoberg is the NFC West, which is George Kittle. So Ronnie's getting at least 1 speed flex. Question is he getting 2 here in our double box break? Thank you. Well, rock and roll here in the speed flex series. Such a good series, man. All speed flexes all the time.
Yep.
You can't go wrong with that.
Just to confirm which Naughty or Nice.
The full size will be next. Full size for this, and then it will be the mini and jersey for the quarterback room.
Sounds good. Okay.
Douglas, I'll trade you, says Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie's a Niners fan, so he would want that George Kittle. The rivalry Speedflex Ronnie, that lit his fire.
So then that's taken off.
All right.
I will do that for both.
Well, and here it is. Here it is, actually. George Kittle on the Niners rivalry Speedflex with the clean visor, clean face mask. One of the best tight ends in football. One of the best in this generation. Douglas Schoberg, NFC West. George Kittle. That is fantastic, Doug. Such an awesome lid, Douglas. Love this helmet. George Kittle, kind of the perfect tight end. You know, pass catching, run blocking, leadership. The guy does literally everything. Over 100 yards last night. Got in the end zone. He's a 7-time Pro Bowler now. He's made the Pro Bowl 7 of the last 8 seasons. 3-time second-team All-Pro. 2-time first-team All-Pro. Future Hall of Famer, no question. The great George Kittle here in the break room for Douglas. Have a good one, Brett. Have a good one, my man. You're always free to watch, even if you can't play. But have a wonderful Christmas, too, brother. We are here every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. If the paycheck's slow this week or you spent too much money, come back next week. Come back the following week. We are always here at UA. So dang clean, says Mitch. I'll give you the Hutch I just won, or the Collins, or the Saquon, or the AP I'm about to win, says Ronnie. So, Douglas, if you want the Saquon or the Adrian Peterson, one of those is coming up next. Ronnie will gladly trade you for it, my man.
Kamen, I got a question for you.
Hit me.
George Kittle, he has openly come out and said he does like watching the Chicago Bears. He supported them. Do we ever see him as a Chicago Bear?
Oh, God, I hope so. I hope so. That'd be incredible. I know Loveland is good, Komet is good, but neither is Kittle. I would love to have him in a Bears uniform. Yeah, sign me up.
Rob,
sign me up, 100%. Beckett QR code, Douglas, 1 spot, Speedflex, George Kittle. That's how you do, baby. That's how you do.
No, I'd love to see Kittle in Chicago, man. I mean, he's one of the best leaders in the entire NFL, and obviously, you get to play for your favorite team growing up. It'd be a great story, and who knows? I think Ben Johnson would know how to utilize him.
He is good with tight ends, Ben Johnson.
Yes, he is.
Ronnie Sayre, of course, the Niners fan, says, never, ever, ever. Stay put. You're not going anywhere, George Kittle. I have a feeling that he might be one of those guys that's a Niner for life. He's so beloved there. The team loves him. His teammates love him. The fans love him. I would love to see him in Chicago. To me, George Kittle seems like a Niner for life, though. He's the guy there.
I don't disagree, but I do share the belief that I wouldn't be shocked if he comes to Chicago.
I would love it.
Feels there.
I would love it. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, Ronnie. All day, Adrian Peterson on the Vikings speed flex with the visor. One of the greatest running backs of all time. The last running back MVP. Top 5 all time in rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. The single game rushing record holder. Such an awesome, awesome speed flex. Ronnie Sayer, NFC North. The king of the North. The king of the North. It's Adrian Peterson. USA flag on the back as well. Beckett QR code. Talk to me, Douglas, says Ronnie Sayer. So, Douglas, Ronnie would trade this one for the George Kittle.
Oh.
That's up to you if you want to do that. We can do that right now if you guys would like. Otherwise, give us at the end of the show if you're interested in a trade. It's not a bad offer.
No, it sounds about as even Steven as that can be.
AP, make sure to use every drop of Sharpie ink, LOL. I love that, though. Big autograph, the number 28 on there, big and beautiful. You see a Minnesota Viking helmet with the number 28 on it. Yeah, you assume it's Adrian Peterson, an absolute icon for Ronnie Sayer. All right, all right, all right. Sweet hit, says Mr. Noonan. So I will write this up for Ronnie. But if Douglas wants to trade, let us know. We can do it. Oh! Would you look at that? Perfect timing.
There you go.
I'll switch. I'm a Vikings fan.
There you go.
So Douglas is a Vikings fan. Ronnie's a Niners fan. And we got a swap. That's awesome.
That's great.
Tell you what, Rob. I'm just going to redo these stickers here.
Yeah.
And we will do that right now. I'm going to redo the stickers. Ronnie's getting the George Kittle. And Douglas is getting the Adrian Peterson. That is awesome. Awesome, 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 gentlemen. I love when we can make a trade like that. Making these people's literal Christmases here in the break room. 279-749. Ronnie Sayer gets the George Kittle. And then Douglas gets the Adrian Peterson. So you'll flip that on the winner sheet too, Rob, right? I don't know if you even put it in yet, actually.
For the
winner sheet.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Sweet. Thank you, my man. Congrats, guys, on that trade. Very, very cool. Douglas Schoberg. So 279-751. He's taking home Adrian Peterson instead. Final box is coming up. This will be the Saquon Barkley. Congrats, Douglas, and thank you, says Ronnie. Good trade there.
Very good. Yeah, I mean, can't complain.
Bob Boulay does a good job of saying this. You'll learn Bob, by the way, Hayden. He's the what I call the encyclopedia here in the break room about everything. What's a good trade? Trade that is good when both sides are happy.
Correct.
And both guys are happy right now, which is great. Joshua is saying that is awesome, you guys. Do the trades like that. Yeah. Now, we do have rules around trades. We can only do trades of items won in the same show. So you can't trade something you won yesterday, something you have at home. We only handle trades that are won during the same show. Speedflex single coming up. I don't need a box number because it's the last box in the series. And we'll put naughty or nice up for you guys. 1 through 30. And last box coming up. By the way, welcome Jason Flanagan, new guy in the break room. Jason, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Jason Flanagan. Aaron Custer, Ronnie Sayer, Alfredo Esquiato in this break. We'll go 6 times for the Speedflex single. You want the NFC East spot? NFC East spot, third one down. Yep. We take care of you guys as much as we can, Josh, here in the room. Love looking out for our customers. These people are awesome. No doubt about that.
Yes, they are.
46 people watching across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I'll drop our live break page link in there. Get your spots, guys, and keep these breaks bumping. You guys are making Christmas miracles happen. I finally got my bow today. Made my day. There we go.
Was that the MP? Was that the Kansas City Royals and Vegas, or the Oakland Raiders?
I was going to say, what are you talking about, the Bo Jackson helmet? Or are you talking about the Bo Nix? Or what are you talking about? A lot of bows in the break room.
We do get a lot of bows.
No problem. Glad we could switch. There we go. 6 clicks. Looks like new guy Jason Flanagan just snagged the Saquon Barkley, if I do believe so. Woo. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. It's right here next to me. Last box. You guys are Gucci. I'll go ahead and get this box.
Practice squad.
And then, Rob, after this, before I forget, because I know I will,
Yes, sir.
I'll knock out the Advent.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm going to forget.
100%. Just
Full table of headliners here on a busy Tuesday night. Busy Tuesday night. What a way to start your break room career, Jason. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. There's an Earl Thomas in the vault. Todd Palma is a Seahawk fan. There's one box left in the vault, and it's Earl Thomas. Now, we do have an Earl Thomas Speed Flex in the practice squad as well, Todd. But if you want an Earl Thomas, it is 100% guaranteed in the vault break. Now, it'll be an authentic or a replica, not a Speed Flex, but Earl Thomas, the final box in the vault series, Todd. So you can go for the Speed Flex in the practice squad, but your odds are much worse. Or you can go for the helmet in the vault, which is guaranteed Earl Thomas in the final box, Todd Palma. As a Seahawk fan, you may never get this chance. One box, guaranteed Seahawk. I'd get in that vault break, my man. All right, good luck, guys. Speed Flex coming up. Last box in the series.
Wonder who it is, Kamen. I wonder who.
I wonder who it is. It's a guy that, like, when he starts going in the open field, you kind of lose track of him sometimes. He's too fast.
Yep.
He might hurdle over you. That might happen. Just ask opposition. And I love this helmet so much. My favorite hit so far tonight, the Kelly Green, Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex. Let's go! Clean green machine Saquon Barkley. First ever order, one spot. A touch over 150 bucks for a helmet worth more than 4 or 5 times that, maybe more. Saquon Barkley Speed Flex has the single season record for rushing yards combined in the regular season and postseason. One of the best seasons ever by running back last year. It's been a little bit lower this year, but man, he's catching his stride at the right time before the playoffs. Had a big game this weekend. You don't want to face Saquon Barkley in the playoffs. I promise you that. Beautiful lid there. Jason Flanagan, Saquon Barkley. We got the fire from Doc. How about a round of applause there, Jason? Welcome to the family, my man. Very, very nice. Round of applause on that Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, Kamen, you could be a fan. Jason could be a fan of the Cowboys and still appreciate that lid. That is how absolutely gorgeous that is. One of the best color combinations. You are a blue visor guy. You made that known to Hayden. You made that known to our audience. I'm a jet black guy. It's the color of my favorite South Side team. Shout out Monetaka Murakami. And
okay.
the favorite color of my visor, because it just offsets everything so well. So fly, Eagles, fly. And if the Eagles are going to make any noise, they get into the playoffs this year. Let me hear your best bird. There you go. I like it.
We're trying.
And we've been working together for over 3 months, and I haven't heard your first bird noise, but...
Well, you asked me to do something, Rob, that's embarrassing. I likely will gladly do it.
Okay.
You've heard me sing already. So
See, Hayden, you haven't gotten your full training experience until you get a full-on Taylor Swift karaoke thing. You didn't think I was going to mention that?
That might happen. We'll see.
Oh, please! I want to hear this.
Little Kamen Swift.
It's excellent.
It was very enjoyable.
It's excellent. All right, let's do this Advent wheel spin.
Got that
then we'll look at that new Naughty or Nice series. We can do single, double, and quad, Rob, in that new set.
All ready for you.
It's the final Naughty or Nice full-size series. There's a Naughty or Nice mini and jersey as well, but final Naughty or Nice full-size series here. 6 times on the way, guys. Good luck. Top name is going to get $20 in store credit, part of the Advent wheel spin, first 5 boxes of the show. So $20 in store credit is the new guy, Andrew Ryan. Welcome, Andrew. Lions fan in the break room. No line about it. Congrats on your $20. After Kamen Swift sings, you just want to shake it off, shake it off. That's right, Bob. You're right. You're 100% right.
What's going on, Bobby?
So $20 for Andrew Ryan, Rob.
Andrew Ryan.
Here's that new series, by the way, guys. We only have 2 spots to go in that quarterback room double, by the way. But we'll take a peek at this brand new series. 30 boxes, naughty or nice, full size. It is pretty darn glorious, in my opinion. This is a series worth getting after in the naughty or nice, including headliners like the Randy Moss Viking Speed Flex. We have the Ashton Genty Raiders Speed Flex. Ray Lewis on that camo. Very, very clean. Steve Smith Sr. Rave. How about that custom Kurt Warner ripped Speed Flex? One of the best Rams of all time. The best lefty quarterback, Steve Young. You can double up that with the Kurt Warner in the NFC West. One of the fastest running backs in the NFL, the custom Jahmyr Gibbs ripped Speed Flex. For all the guys that wanted that George Kittle helmet they missed out on, it's back right here. Exact same lid, George Kittle rivalry Speed Flex in naughty or nice. We do have the Tony Gonzalez Speed Flex. Has a lot of the tight end records. Speaking of great tight ends, not a signature we get often in the break room. Not a lot of Tony G in this break room. Take advantage, Chief fans. Peyton Manning, beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Peyton Manning, again, we do have him in the quarterback room, but pretty rare signature. The 5-time league MVP, the most ever, Peyton Manning. We got Emmitt Smith on that classic Cowboy Speed Flex with that blue visor I love so much. Got a Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, triple signed, Bills Lunar Authentic, 3 Hall of Famers. The Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever. Amon-Ra St. Brown, top 5 receiver today. Look at the NFC North. Jahmyr Gibbs, Randy Moss, Amon-Ra St. Brown. You can win 3 helmets with 1 spot in the Speed Flex, or the Naughty or Nice full-size series, excuse me. The TJ Watt as well. One of the best defensive players in football, the great TJ Watt. And then, Rob, when you get a second,
Yes, sir.
if they do have them videos by chance, we can see that. I'm guessing the Warner might have a video, or the Gibbs, or the Bo.
Yeah,
A lot of customs in here.
I didn't see anything earlier.
I didn't either.
Speaking of quarterback room, here's the quarterback room. We did what? We did a quarterback room single earlier. So we are down to 7 boxes left in quarterback room. 7 boxes. We have 2 secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Jim Kelly. 3 photoed, the 5-time league MVP, Peyton Manning. Baker Mayfield, one of the toughest quarterbacks I've ever seen, all aboard the Bake Show. And then, of course, we have ourselves the last one being Troy Aikman, another rare autograph in the room, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Troy Aikman. So already ahead of you, Ronnie. What's in the quarterback room? That's what's left. 3 photoed headliners in 7 boxes. 2 secondary headliners, Jim Kelly and Michael Vick. So a lot of good options in this series. If it's a Eagle Michael Vick, it could pair with a Troy Aikman potentially. That could be a Falcon. We'll have to find out when the box comes out. So quarterback room, a great series to play as well. I'm guessing, though, the rest of the way tonight, the series that should steal the show will be the Naughty or Nice. And one thing, Hayden, you'll learn, I always recommend the double box breaks to our customers. I'm a best case scenario guy. I cannot guarantee anything. But if you put the good news out there in the universe, good things can happen. So in these Naughty or Nice breaks, for example, you can win 2 helmets with 1 spot. In the double box break, you keep your same division for both boxes. A Randy Moss Speed Flex, over $1,000. A Jahmyr Gibbs custom Speed Flex, over $1,000 in retail value. That could be over $2,000 in retail value for how much? $232. What's better, Hayden? $2,000 or $232? What do you like better?
Last time I did math, 2,000 sounds pretty nice.
Rob, do you agree?
Yeah, I always like the number with the additional 0 in it. I would agree. And just a quick heads up there for you, Kamen. No videos, just pictures.
Okay, sounds good.
Just pictures.
If 2 is good, 4 is twice as good. I love the quads. There we go, Roddy.
Love it.
Hey, you know, I said $2,000 or $232. I know what's even better math for you, Hayden. This isn't too hard. I promise. $464. But for example, roughly $3,000 in value. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, depending on where you're selling, who you're talking to. But Randy Moss, Jameer Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, you could win 3 NFC North headliners for just $400. So that's even better math right there. I need that Gonzalez if they're pulling Mahomes or the Gibbs, says Ryan Noonan. Tony Gonzalez, Rob, you've only been here for how long now? 4 months?
No, only almost 4 months. Yeah.
How many Tony Gonzalez have you seen in 4 months?
Dude, nothing.
None?
I haven't seen any. I've seen more Tony Gonzalez, the customer.
Yeah.
than because you know, Hayden, that he's Tony Gonzalez because his name will pop as I am Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah.
So
Tony Gonzalez?
I am Tony Gonzalez. Yes, you'll see him quite a bit. But no, I haven't seen Tony G. So that one caught me by surprise.
Wow.
Very positive
So
surprise.
different, man. Different name in here. Vic could be a Steeler, but I highly doubt it, Scooter. I've never seen that before, but you never know. Naughty or Nice is fire, says Ronnie. I agree. Mitch says Naughty or Nice is fire. Ronnie Sayre, by the way, says, Kamen, I swept 4 consecutive quad breaks on Saturday. Great day. Well, do it again, Ronnie. Repeat it. I don't believe you. I got to see it with my own eyes, Rob. You know, we talk about Santa Claus. Is he real? Is he not? I got to see him with my own eyes. Now, I have seen Santa at the North Pole, and he told me, how do you get on my nice list? You buy brake spots. That's what he told me. You can either go to the soup kitchen or you can buy brake spots. Both are acceptable options. So get in that quad. Who's in the quad right now, Rob? Someone's in the quad.
Yeah, in that lovely quad, we got Mr. Chad Miller.
So Miller time is in.
Yeah.
You know how it goes, Ronnie. You buy 3 or 4 spots in that quad right now, put it at 3 or 4 spots to go. Everyone else will follow. So if you're a quad man, get in there, as Doug says, do it, do it, do it. Did Mrs. Claus show you her trick with her false teeth? Ronnie, she was hiding. She was hiding from me because she was too ashamed about what we were talking about on the air with you. So after all the allegations on this show, when I went to the North Pole, Mrs. Claus was MIA. So I did not get a chance to see any of her tricks she does, Ronnie. You would know more than I about that. It's life-changing, he says. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Ronnie. I will take your word for it. 1 to go in that Naughty or Nice double, by the way. 1 to go, guys, as we are knocking on that door.
And we got that QB room double ready to go for you.
Okay, let's do it.
Kamen whenever you are good.
I don't see it in there, Rob, unless I'm blind. Oh, in the front here. I see it. My bad.
Gotcha.
Quarterback room double coming up. QB room double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And reminder, we have a Naughty or Nice full size that's up right now. Is the last full size Naughty or Nice series. We have the Naughty or Nice minis that will follow the quarterback room, and then that's it for Naughty or Nice. So take advantage while you still can. Real quick note. We have the 2025 CFP college football predictions. You predict the right score, the right teams. You get some bonus money, store credit, and you could get a Miami Speed Flex of Michael Irvin. So here's that CFP where you can fill out your college picks. Paul Brady with 24 and 12. Thank you, Paul. That works. Richard Thayer had 29. Richard was a little bit late. 12 and 24 were first in the quarterback room, Hayden. 12 and 24. Thank you, guys. Yeah, right now, Josh, the good series, the Naughty or Nice, the quarterback room are stealing the show from the practice squad and the jerseys. The guys are going after the best series we offer right now. All right, so 12 and 24 coming up. Quarterback room series almost done. We have a new series in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Right? That's what we have over there?
We got 5.
Can you give me one more ticker check there? I want to make sure I have the right boxes.
Yeah, I got you. Boxes we got left 6, 10, 13, 14, and 29.
Okay, so no 7. So only 5 boxes left of that quarterback room, guys. At the current moment, Peyton Manning still out there. Although debating and Peyton Manning could be here next potentially. Got a Baker Mayfield still lurking. Got some good quarterbacks in this series. Joshua needs that Irvin helmet. Well, it is free to guess in the CFP prediction model. That's one of the few places where you can win something without even having to buy spots.
Yep.
Naughty or Nice double is in the books. And then, Rob, we could take the quad down in quarterback room because we only have 5 left. Let's do 2 doubles and a single for the QB room.
Sounds good to me. And that looks like we're going to have our first Naughty or Nice coming out.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last chance to impress Santa Claus with Christmas around the corner. Last chance for that Naughty or Nice series. There we go, Josh. Congrats on entering, my man. 6 clicks. We got Paul Brady in the NFC North, Tom Kozic in the NFC South. NFC East is Joshua Bateman, Dennis Rivers, NFC West, Richard Thayer, AFC North. Richard, new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like, Richard, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Also, welcome to the UA family, my man. Joshua Bateman's got that Peyton Manning spot, AFC South. Michael Arias, AFC East, and Joshua Bateman, AFC West. All right, folks, quarterback room double number 6 coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As we are absolutely cruising here on a Tuesday night. Non-stop action with our wonderful customers. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got ourselves an awesome secondary headliner. How about the Hall of Famer, Jim Kelly on the Bills Authentic?
Nice.
The only quarterback in NFL history to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Jim Kelly, AFC East, Big Mike. Michael Arias, the Jim Kelly Authentic. Richard's a Packers fan. All right, Richard. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry about the game this weekend. Actually, I'm not sorry about the game this weekend. I'm a Bears fan. We got a lot of Jordan Love in the room, a lot of Brett Favre in the room. We got a lot of Packers in the break room, so you are definitely in the right place. We did pull the Jordan Love in the quarterback room break, but there's always Packers lurking, hiding in the break room. There's a Brett Favre coming up in the next diamond, which I'm seeing on the board. When that last vault goes, that's got 4 spots to go. Nice job, Michael, though. Jim Kelly on the Bills Authentic.
Beautiful. Yeah, one of the best quarterbacks, really, of the 90s, of his era, to say the least. And I think that debate, however, Kamen, is over between Kelly and Allen, who's the best Buffalo Bills quarterback. Again, if you're going by wins and losses, I'm not a big QB wins and losses guy. I'm more by individual performances. And, you know, Don Pellegrini was very adamant about Josh Allen being the best quarterback in the game today. I would agree. I'm sure you would as well, because I know you're a big Allen and Mahomes guy.
Yeah.
But, I think that
Dom
Josh
only
Allen
says that just to get on my nerves because he knows I like Mahomes. He wasn't saying that until he found out I like Mahomes. But he might be right, the way Josh Allen's playing right now. You're also probably right. But Jim Kelly, regardless, an icon in Buffalo, an awesome quarterback, an awesome person, and an awesome hit. Let's fill that Naughty or Nice quad, says Ronnie Sayre. Are you in there, Ronnie? Because, you know, these guys follow you, brother. I'm guessing Ronnie just bought 3 or 4 spots in there, right? That quad's only 3 to go, by the way, Ronnie. So Ted's a new guy. What's the squad, Ted? Ted is new, just got in live break 6. There we go, buddy. So very cool. Second lid in the quarterback room here. Second lid. Good luck, guys. Hey, don't be scared, Ryan Noonan. Whenever you believe you're going to lose, you put that in the universe and then you lose. Never, ever be afraid. You think this guy right here was afraid back in the day? No shot. No shot for one of the best quarterbacks of all time. NFL record 5-time MVP. It's Peyton Manning on the Colts Authentic. AFC South. Respect the South. Joshua Bateman, Batman.
There we go, Batman.
Peyton Manning, baby.
That's my guy.
Very, very nice.
What a hit.
Man, Peyton Manning. Holy moly.
Another one of your favorites, Kamen.
Dude, I like this break room. I love Peyton Manning. He was my first love, Rob. We all have a first love.
Yep.
You know, what's great about sports first loves, and this is why memorabilia is so important, you know, your significant other might leave you. You might leave them. There might be a bad breakup. It might be no more, Rob. experienced it firsthand. Peyton Manning, you get this helmet. The helmet's going nowhere unless you want to trade it for another love yourself. But this is going nowhere, Josh. It's a keepsake right here. One of the greatest quarterbacks ever. For me, number 2 quarterback in the history of football, Peyton Manning. My boy, says Doc. Very, very nice. Peyton Manning. I loved Peyton Manning as a kid. I mean, look, I was a Bears fan, Rob. Bears did not have very good quarterbacks. Like, it's weird having Caleb Williams now because we live in a world where the city has a quarterback. I had to find quarterback play elsewhere, and I looked to the Colts. I looked for Peyton Manning, and he was my dude. Merry Christmas, everyone, says Richard. You too, Richard, and a Happy New Year as well. Great hit there, Peyton Manning for Joshua Bateman.
Merry Christmas, Rich, and Kamen. The 2006 Super Bowl must have been very conflicting for you.
It was. I was still ultimately cheering for the Bears, but it was one of those like bittersweet, but good news, bad news. I was like not as upset as I would have been otherwise. I'll put it that way. So good guys. Alfredo says, good luck, Ted Branco. These guys on here are all good guys. Do not hesitate to ask any questions. There we go. The Sheriff, says Josh Bateman. The Sheriff indeed. Naughty or Nice double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we have a Naughty or Nice quad that filled up as well.
Yes, sir. Chad Miller and Ronnie Sayer going tick for tack.
Ooh.
Some call that, there's a lot of famous fights, Frazier versus Ali, Paul versus Joshua. I'm more of a Miller versus Sayer kind of
I like that. I like that. Miller versus Sayer. So we got the double coming up in Naughty or Nice first, though. You're welcome, Ted. Did Ted give us his team? Also, did Richard give us his team, guys? Actually, Richard did. Packers guy, Richard. What's your squad, Ted? Let us know, brother. Favorite football team. What's the squad, my man? All right, so Ryan's got 16 and 22. I got in the vault. Let's close it out so we can see if it's a Merry Christmas, says Todd. That's right. Earl Thomas in that last vault box, my man. Earl Thomas available there. All right, so 16 and 22. Ted, we got a lot of Tom Brady in the break room for you as a Patriot fan. We got a lot of Gronk in the break room. So not in the room right now, but those are definitely break room regulars. Like Rodney Harrison could be somewhere in the Anmore section right now. So 16 and 22, guys.
Gotcha.
16 and 22.
16 and
Yes.
22, yeah. So
Josh was a Cowboys fan. How about them Cowboys? What's up, Josh? There's an Emmitt Smith speed flex in here. And we'll go 6 times for our spots. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun on a primetime Tuesday night here. Damn, Ryan called the Mahomes, a Tomlinson, and I love my last 2 breaks. Let's see if we can keep it going. All right. I'm impressed. And then Rob and Hayden, you guys got a second. I want to clear out boxes. I'm boxed in, literally. If I had to get up, I couldn't. That's how busy we are tonight.
Start checking my way.
Dude, Todd, your Seahawks look great this year. Says, I'm the ultimate Hawks fan. Let's go get that Super Bowl. Number 1 seed in the NFC, the Hawks. Actually, I believe tied for the best record in the NFL altogether.
Right now, yeah.
Which is crazy. Ronnie Sayer, by the way, has the NFC North. Douglas Schoberg, NFC South. Anthony Zimmerman, NFC East. Chad Miller, NFC West. Ryan Noonan, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Chad Miller, AFC West. JSN is in the jerseys. Yes, Todd. You have a lot of good Seahawks for you, my man. Earl Thomas in the vault and the practice squad. And JSN in the jerseys. If you're a Hawks fan, we got you covered. All right, 16, followed by 22 in the Naughty or Nice. Good luck, guys. I'm going to set a goal here. I'm a goal setter. Rob Hayden, I would love to see all 30 boxes in the Naughty or Nice gone tonight. We got 6 already off the rip, like 5 minutes in. I don't see why all 30 can't be gone before tonight's over. That's a very, very realistic goal. All right, first box. Ooh, it's a good start. This is a good start. I love this helmet. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. of the military style, my favorite. It's the camo. How about Ray Lewis in the break room? The Raven camo with the red eye. NFL's all-time tackle leader, most tackles ever. 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best offensive players ever. It's Noonan time. Ryan Noonan with the Ray Lewis. Congrats, Rye. Very nice, my man.
Now, some say that Trent Dilfer was the reason why they won in 2000, Kamen.
Everybody says that.
Everybody says that. I would lean towards 52 being the reason why. My first Madden game that I ever played with was Ray Lewis on the cover in 2005, and then I was weird because I went back and played 2004 with Michael Vick. But one of the greatest linebackers of all time, Kamen, in my opinion, the second greatest, only behind obviously the great Lawrence Taylor. But yeah, Ray Lewis. Even a better football player, he's an even better leader. Even to this day, the linebacking core for Baltimore, he's still inundated and around the team consistently. So
when Ray Lewis talks, you listen. I'll put it that way. Yeah. When Ray Lewis talks or gets pumped, you listen. Love me some Ray Lewis, says Chad. Very nice. T-Sizzle in the room as well. 49ers tonight. George Kittle in this new Naughty or Nice, my man. Got a George Kittle speed flex in this break. And that's where the Niners are at right now, Real Estate Mike. A beautiful, beautiful autographed Ray Lewis helmet.
Get some funny names.
All right, let's see if Ryan is naughty or nice. Let's see what he's been up to in his free time.
You got the you do have the coin.
I have the coin.
Good.
Good job, guys, keeping the coin around. Uh-oh, Ryan. Ryan?
Right off the rip.
You've been a naughty boy, man. Naughty guy, Ryan Noonan.
You got me.
You got, like, okay, what time does Santa start going the world? Like, he goes on Christmas Eve, doesn't he, Rob? Let's call it roughly 24 hours until Santa leaves on the sleigh. You got 24 hours, Ryan Noonan. I don't know how the roads are by you. A soup kitchen is doable. I don't know if it's open. I don't know if it's snowing too much. There's two options to get on the nice list. You go to a soup kitchen and donate, or you buy the breaks. The break option is a little bit easier, I would say.
I would agree. Yeah.
So hurry up and get those break spots. I don't know if church service is still around at this time of night, so maybe it is actually, but buy the break spots. Makes our Christmas better, that's for sure.
And for every prayer that you put into the UA Live break room, we're always listening. Now, do we always answer them? No. But we're always listening.
There you go. No way, says Ryan. Yeah.
No way that you couldn't believe that you won, or no way that you couldn't believe that you were naughty?
It's almost like as if you get a headliner, you tend to be naughty. Yes. You know why, though? Because, like, okay, you win a headliner with 3 spots like Ryan did, you're naughty for doing that with 3 spots. Maybe that's why you're naughty. Man.
He said that I'm naughty.
Oh, well, yes. I don't know, Ryan. I don't know, my man. I'm not sure.
You were on my good list. So
that's. I mean, Santa didn't check the list twice, so there's a little bit of time to change his opinion. All right, second lid coming up. Oh, we're going to college here. Oh. We're going to college, baby. A Super Bowl champion, wide receiver, Pro Bowler. It is Jordy Nelson, the Packer icon. On the Kansas State Wildcat, full-size replica, Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, strikes again with Jordy Nelson. So Rob's list is all that matters, says Rob. I don't know. I got a text from Santa. He's like, that Ryan Noonan guy, he better not be saying my list doesn't matter. So I don't know, Ryan. Take it up with the big guy upstairs, man. I'm talking about the North Pole, not the other big guy upstairs. Speaking of mythical creatures we may or may not have seen with our lives. Right? Oh, nice job, Ronnie.
Jordy Nelson, man, what a great Packer, but a even better Kansas State Cougar. Kamen, like you have been saying tonight, a good learning lesson here. If you don't mind just flashing me and Hayden that rep really quick, just the inside down at the bottom.
It's a replica.
So that's so see that and the authentic, that you'll have the game day like padding inside of it, and then that's the dead giveaway for the difference.
And speaking for learning for Hayden and all the new people watching, whenever college helmets come out of the break room, if it's an active player, it goes to their current team. If it's a retired player, it goes to the team that he played longest for. Jordy Nelson was a Raider, but his longest tenure with the Packers, hence the NFC North, Ronnie Sayre.
All right.
So Ronnie Sayre historically
You wouldn't think
is
the
always
Raider has
naughty.
so many rules and
Let's see if that trend continues here with the Jordy Nelson helmet.
longest tenure unless we have a college exclusive series.
Happy holidays, Joshua Bateman. Go wrap a few gifts, my man. Mixing some celery and blue cheese with them wings helps with the old digestive system. Appreciate y'all. We got to get the celery in because we have a bunch of wings. Thank you for the wings, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
We appreciate that, my man. They were delicious. There's actually a bunch left, Rob. So I think I'm actually not going to pack a lunch tomorrow because I work the early shows. I normally bring my lunch for the noon and 3 p.m. shows. I'm just going to get wings here. No need to
You know,
pack
you're
a lunch
making a
tomorrow.
lot of assumptions considering I haven't had my dinner yet. So,
Dude.
you're making a lot of assumptions.
Dude, there's
there.
like probably like 50 wings back there.
As I said, you're making a lot of assumptions.
All right, my man.
No,
You
but,
must be hungry.
You know, I mean, you want to talk about, well, you said it earlier, and you know, you say it a lot, Kamen, and it's very true. If you put good vibes and good karma around the world, a lot of the times it will come back in return to you. Josh sent the wings to us, and what did he get earlier in the 3 p.m. show? Got a Josh Allen authentic.
Didn't you get the Peyton Manning?
Oh, and the Peyton Manning.
He's doing pretty good.
He's doing great. Yeah, Buffalo Bills guy, as we know, Joshua Bateman, and he got the Josh Allen earlier. So
Thank you, Justin. Hey, guys, love what y'all are doing. Appreciate you, Justin.
Good to see you, Justin.
Normally I take it up with Santa on the naughty or nice list because I try to fight for the customers to say they're actually nice. Santa, are you sure Ronnie Sayre's a nice guy? I don't believe that for a second. No chance. This is a lie, Ronnie. I can't believe that. Ronnie being nice.
Almost sent 3.
I know. We got to eat more. I only had 6 wings, Josh. Trying to thin up, apparently. So we have a naughty or nice prize coming up. Actually, you have the little thing with the notes, right?
Yeah, Santa actually texted this to me.
Ah.
I was sure to give this to comments. So
Actually, I just need just the box there.
I'm just putting it up here.
So damn nice, says Ronnie. I will say Ronnie has been very kind to us here at UA with all his orders. He has been very kind. All those extra cookies at the Christmas party, they were thanks to Ronnie Sayre. And that's like, we'll only get cookies if Ronnie buys break spots. And he did. And we got a lot of cookies. Ronnie nice, who would have thought? I know. It's a shocker. It's a shocker tonight. For being such a nice guy, Ronnie, you made the nice list. Enjoy $50 in store credit. I know it's a little small, but it does say $50 in store credit. A little bit of bonus money headed Ronnie's way. I always say I like free. Like anything free, even if it's $1, I'll take it. Great job, Ronnie. $50. Naughty or Nice quad coming up. Naughty or Nice quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Chad Miller with 4. Ronnie Sayre with 4. It's a good old fashioned Western duel here between these two big dogs in the break room.
This is what we waited for, man. Just pop your popcorn, get your wings and your celery and your blue cheese out if you're Joshua Bateman. So I still can't get over he did that, man. That's such a nice gesture. Seriously.
Do you know what spurred that, by the way? Give me a little credit. We bet on the Bills and Chiefs game a few weeks back.
Oh, no.
And had the Bills won, actually the Bills did win, I got him Lumonati's pizza. Had the Chiefs
sick.
won,
That's
he would have sent the wings then. And he's such a nice guy. He's like, I'll
do
send
it
you guys
anyway.
the wings anyway. We got 2, 8, 15, and 26 for Mr. Sayre. And whenever Ronnie's calling boxes, you know for a fact, you'll learn this, Hayden, he's always calling boxes 8 and 26. These are what we call Ronnie Sayre staples. Another fun fact, I don't know even if you know this one, Rob. Ronnie Sayre supposedly, word on the street, played some spring training baseball back in his day and got a hit off Tom Glavine. Did you know that story?
Yeah, you mentioned it once before.
The man, the myth, the legend, Ronnie Sayre.
Woo.
He's everywhere.
Wow, last lefty to win 300 games.
Right?
Tom Glavine.
So
2, 8, 15, 26.
So 26 here coming off the board, 8 and 15 and 2. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man. Now, Hayden, I do not advise you in getting any legal trouble, but if you do, we got Ronnie Sayre as the company lawyer here at UA.
I'll have to give him a ring next time.
Yes.
Who knows?
Oh, it was a simulation game, not a big deal. My apologies. I thought it was spring training. Hey, if I got a hit off Tom Glavine, I'd be bragging about it my whole life. So you're a lot more humble than I am, Ronnie Sayre. And Justin, just to clarify, my man, Justin Clark, you can only call out box numbers if you're in the break. It wasn't spring training. Okay, so spring training simulated game. Okay, very cool. I have in my career exactly 0 hits off Tom Glavine, so I don't know. That's pretty good to me.
A lot of people on this planet can also say that comment.
Well, because I was always going for the home runs, Rob. So, the chicks dig the long balls. So I was like home run or strikeout. And Tom Glavine, fooled me with that changeup. So, issues, my man.
Buckled you at the knees.
Right? Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way for the naughty or nice quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. You can move these off if you need, Hayden. I know we're putting them on the rack over there.
Yeah.
Thank you, my man.
Of course.
We're getting crowded here on a terrific Tuesday night. Alrighty. We got 6 times on the way for our spots. The first quad in naughty or nice. All right. We got Ronnie Sayre up top in the NFC North. Chad Miller, NFC South, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West, AFC North. Chad Miller, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East, and Chad, AFC West. Look at Chad being the all-classy guy saying, good luck, Ronnie. 4 boxes coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Maybe we'll see an even split, 2 and 2 for each guy. We'll see. We shall see.
Yeah, it's 4 and 4.
I think we are starting with a full-size replica, I believe, here.
Do it.
This is about as much as I know about poetry. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Rod Woodson on the Raven full-size replica. This is the most underrated defensive player of all time. He's got such an iconic history with the Steelers and the Ravens. Rod Woodson has the most career pick 6s ever, 3rd most career interceptions. The absolute icon, AFC North, Ronnie Sayre, Rod Woodson. Normally a Steeler hit in the break room.
I was gonna say, ironically, drafted in the first round by his division rival.
Yeah.
I believe that was in the 1986 draft.
Yeah, 87. 10th overall pick for the 11-time Pro Bowler.
You're off ain't too bad.
We'll get it.
12 pick 6s. Most ever in the history of football. It's a pretty good record for Rod Woodson.
Yeah,
Pretty
Ravens,
darn good record.
Ravens know a thing or two about having some pretty good safeties.
Yeah.
They got one of the best ones nowadays in Kyle Hamilton.
Well, Ned Reed, too.
Ed Reed, obviously.
Defensive backs,
The ball
corners,
hawk.
safeties. They got some good dudes.
Oh.
Ronnie Sayre. They could use more of these guys on the current team because their defense not so existent this year in Baltimore. Who would have thought before the season? I believe teams like the Lions, the Ravens, the Chiefs, among the top 5 or 6 Super Bowl favorites, and none of those teams currently looking like they'll make the playoffs. So, barring a miracle in Baltimore.
I'm sure, Kamen, you expected a Cam Ward 26-9 victory over the Chiefs in Week 16.
Well, without Mahomes, I was not shocked.
I was
Put
going
it
to
that
say
way.
before the year, though. Like, imagine
Yeah.
if I told you that Week 16, be like, Cam Ward beating the Chiefs by 3 scores almost.
Never. But the NFL this year is so wide open, though, which makes it great because you look at the playoffs, you're like, well, who's going to win? You don't know who's going to win. There's all these teams have a legitimate chance this year. It is wide open in the NFL. All right, Ronnie Sayre wins again. He's got over 1,000 helmets he's won here at UA historically. Just keeps on adding on. Ronnie Sayre had to buy a second house, Hayden, just for his helmets.
That's crazy.
So I don't know if that's actually true, but we'll go with it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now, this makes a lot more sense. I'm going to be honest, Ronnie. Naughty. This makes a lot more sense. I think Mrs. Claus slipped the sticker in, Rob, and then Santa got back and said, no, naughty for that Ronnie Sayre guy. So, not true, says Ronnie. It's not true. He does not have a second house for his helmets. Not true. My apologies. That is not true. So, I'm back, says Brad Kelly. What's up, Brad? All right, second box coming up. Number 8 in the Naughty or Nice. several storage units, says Ronnie Sayer. Nice in the day as an attorney. At night, things are a little different. All right. Box 8 coming up next. My favorite number, Ocho, in the naughty or nice. Hey, we're all sometimes nice, sometimes naughty. None of us are perfect. That's for sure.
Ron, are you hiring?
All right. Ooh. Ooh. This is good. This is good. How about it, Mr. Sayer? You've been mossed. Randy Moss on the Viking Speed Authentic. Beautiful Speed Flex, in fact. Randy Moss Speed Flex for Ronnie Sayer. Number 2 all time in receiving touchdowns. The rookie record for receiving touchdowns. The single season record for receiving touchdowns. In my opinion, the second greatest wide receiver of all time. Ronnie Sayer strikes again. Speed Flex. Randy Moss.
Straight cash, homie.
Amen.
Straight cash, homie. Randy Moss.
Wow. Look at that yellow ink, Rob. Look at that yellow ink.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Don't get that all the time.
we're going to boot the Peterson off the table because we have the exact same lid. I like the Randy Moss better because I love the yellow ink personally.
Or the ear lacquer, since it's
We can boot both if you want to get ahead of it.
That's fine. That's fine.
But I love the Randy Moss. This is a beautiful lid right there. Yellow ink, USA flag, Beckett QR code, Minnesota Vikings. You've been mossed, says Chad Miller. Not a bad feeling to be mossed in the break room. It's different than getting mossed in real life. Much better getting mossed in the break room. Ronnie Sayer. I mean, this is a guy like Hayden. You'll hear me. You'll learn this. Watching the shows and working with me.
Yeah, of course.
When it comes to the greatest ever, I'm a longevity guy. So Jerry Rice, what he did all those years, getting 1,000 yards at 40, he's got my GOAT vote. But if I was going for one season, one game, one play, the best receiver I've ever seen, the most talented receiver ever, for a one-year basis, it's this dude, Randy Moss. Nobody more talented or better than Randy Moss. Awesome stuff. So, keep it going, guys.
Oh, Dan Jabbat has entered the chat. Okay.
What's up, Dan? So, Dan, we just started the series about 10 minutes ago, brother. 10 minutes in, already got 6 boxes in. We have pulled the Randy Moss Speed Flex so far. And a Ray Lewis Authentic. Everything else is left. 2 more boxes in the quad. But everything else is left in this brand new Naughty or Nice series. Very, very nice there, Ronnie, on the Randy Moss, by the way. One of my favorite moments as a football fan, as a Bears fan, when he did the fake mooning of the Green Bay Packer fans at Lambeau Field.
That is a disgusting act by Randy Moss.
Unlike Joe Buck, I enjoyed it. Sorry, I'm not a Joe Buck hater either. I don't mind Joe Buck, but that moment, come on, have a little fun, Joe.
I think that like the comments that he received afterwards actually started to change how he became as a broadcaster.
Yeah.
He's much more loose and
chill.
Well, yeah, with Aikman on Monday night,
You gotta be.
They got really good chemistry now.
Uh-huh. All right, box 15 coming up next. Called out by Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer here. It was boxes 2, 8, 15, and 26. Good luck, guys, for the naughty or nice. Oh, you know what? I just assumed Ronnie was naughty because I just assume these things because, like, I know the guy. Let me double check. Let me double check if he was naughty or nice. All right, Ronnie, you got under 24 hours to clean up your act, my man. Unfortunately, you are naughty, brother. But hey, if being naughty wins you Randy Moss Speed Flexes, I got to rethink my life, apparently. What's that saying? Nice guys finish last? Well, maybe that's the case right now. Wouldn't you be shocked, Roddy? Right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ronnie is on fire right now. We got ourselves Mark Duper with the 85 on the helmet.
Oh, that's a nice retro.
Beautiful Dolphin. Excuse me. Holy cow. JSA certified on the retro Dolphin rep. Mark Duper, another hit for Ronnie Sayer in the AFC East. Mark Clayton, Mark Duper, the teammates, the Marks brothers, part of that record-setting season back in '84 for Dan Marino, 48 passing touchdowns. Very nice hit, very clean lid. Mark Duper, former 3-time Pro Bowler, one of the best receivers for the Finns of all time, Mark Duper. Let's see if Ronnie's going to be nice again. Maybe. Let's find out. And that, by the way, not a headliner. And the ratio is now getting better for some headliners, guys.
Ronnie's favorite number has to be 4, right? Like you would have to assume with his luck and his domination of the quad series that he's had here lately. You'd have to assume so. I mean, on Saturday, I can attest, Kamen, I was one of the people that witnessed Ronnie sweeping a quad. So
He swept 4, he said, on Saturday.
though that I wasn't all there for that, but I would certainly believe it.
Well, now I'm starting to believe it.
Yeah,
Super duper. Super duper indeed. Are we talking about the helmet, the player, or Ronnie Sayer? I don't know what we're talking about here.
D, all of the above.
Right? Man. All right, Ronnie. All right, let's see if he's nice this time. Naughty or nice? You got back-to-back naughties. Can you get back on the nice train? So I always say we got to calculate the data, Ronnie. The last 4 boxes, you've had 2 naughties or 2 nice. That means Santa has inconclusive evidence, Rob, which means that Ronnie must, and he will, buy more break spots to determine if he's actually naughty or nice, because this time he's a nice guy.
There you go.
Inconclusive data.
Yeah, well,
We need more research.
yeah. Mrs. Claus is not giving a very direct conclusion on
Ask
Ronnie
Mrs.
Sayers.
Claus.
Yeah.
I mean, she might go with both. Knowing what you guys are up to, she might go with both options.
It's making both lists.
Right? Can you hand me that, Rob? Probably the box.
Absolutely.
Let's see what Ronnie's prize is going to be here. All right. Index card. I got it.
What does Mrs. Claus have for Ronnie?
Ooh. This is a good one. Part of the Showtime Lakers. You'll like this one.
Oh,
James Worthy basketball.
Oh,
That's
sick.
a pretty good prize right here. The Basketball Hall of Famer. James Worthy played with Michael Jordan in college, where James Worthy was the star. MJ was the freshman. Then he played with Magic Johnson with the Lakers. Multi-time champion. Basketball Hall of Famer. Not a bad, nice prize there, Ronnie, for James Worthy. Let's go.
I don't even want to hand this to Kamen because I know I won't get it back. This is awesome, man. This is very, very nice.
7-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA, 3-time champion, a Finals MVP, part of the 75th anniversary team, the Laker basketball. James, I'm not worthy, with that beautiful Beckett QR code going home to the Slayer. So that's what that Naughty or Nice series is nice. She says I'm very, very nice, says Ronnie Sayer. All right. Well, if Mrs. Claus said it, it must be true. So Ronnie Sayer, bonus prize for being a nice guy here. 279-769. This is the James Worthy nice prize. All right, Ronnie. All right, what's next, guys? Let me take a peek here. I believe you might be caught up finally. We're looking at 6 to go in the next double box for the Naughty or Nice. 3 to go in the final vault box. Let's get that Naughty or Nice done. We've done 6 boxes so far. There's 24 boxes left. Got the Ashton Genty, Steve Smith, Kurt Warner, Steve Young, Jahmyr Gibbs, George Kittle, Tony Gonzalez, Peyton Manning, Emmitt Smith, Bills triple sign, Bo Jackson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, TJ Watt. 13 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. Better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. You tack on the secondary headliners. Those odds only get better. That includes the likes of Jamison Williams and Derek Brooks. It's a 15 in 24 chance at a headliner in the Naughty or Nice. That quad break, by the way, we have the NFC West, George Kittle, Steve Young, Kurt Warner. You can win 3 helmets with 1 spot in the NFC West. We have, what else? NFC East options. You can win Emmitt Smith. And what else was NFC East in here? I'm sure there's some secondary headliners and more section NFC East. We have AFC West, Ashton Genty, Tony Gonzalez, and Bo Jackson. 3 speed flexes out there in the AFC West potentially. So the best time to enter these breaks is the beginning when you have more chances to double up, to triple up. For example, Ronnie's a Niners fan. George Kittle, Steve Young, NFC West. Lion fans, Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, NFC North. So this series is loaded. Let's keep that naughty or nice going here. This series should go tonight. Todd wants to finish that vault break, which is down to 3 spots to go. The final box in the vault is a secondary headliner, Earl Thomas, for the Seahawk fan. That will happen tonight. We got 5 to go in that practice squad break, which is still loaded. Bunch of big names left. Len Dawson, Michael Irvin, LaShawn McCoy, Steve Smith, Terrell Davis, Trey McBride, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Earl Thomas, Eddie George, and Jim Kelly in the practice squad. Quarterback rooms down to 5 boxes left. We got the Baker Mayfield Authentic, the Troy Aikman jersey, and we have secondary headliner Michael Vick in here. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the quarterback room. So keep those orders going. Let's do it.
I think Ronnie is accusing you of being naughty. God.
I am naughty. I forgot there's another box to open. I am naughty.
That's what the prizes will do to you, man.
I was testing you, Ronnie. You know what? I felt that we opened up 4 prizes. I thought it was 4 boxes, but the James Worthy actually, I'll swap that with you. I'll put that one next to me. We have 1 more box to open. My apologies.
Yes, we do.
So there is absolutely beating Ronnie. Ronnie gets beat all the time, Brad Kelly. All it takes is 1 spot to win. If you don't believe you're going to win, you're never going to win. I've seen Ronnie play with 4 spots, 5 spots. He gets beat all the time. Not getting beat right now, but he does win and lose like everybody. If you put it out there that somebody's unbeatable, you will not win. If you don't believe, you're not going to achieve, man. That's just the way it is. Everyone is beatable. Ronnie does not win every time, believe it or not. It does happen. For example, Ronnie was the Naughty or Nice double. Ryan Noonan won the Ray Lewis. Speed Flex double, Ronnie did get that because he had most of the spots. But Douglas, Ronnie had in the Speed Flex double number 8. Ronnie Sierra in that break had 6 spots, Rob Hill. Only won 1 helmet. Douglas won the George Kittle.
Yep.
So everybody is beatable, guys. Nobody is unbeatable. That definitely is true. So yours will definitely break, Josh. Again, I'll put it this way. If you put it out there that something won't happen, it won't happen, guys. If you talk about your break not happening, no one's going to want to play in your break. The jersey's 5 to go, Josh. The practice squad is 5 to go. Those breaks will both happen tonight. I promise you that, my man. Stay tuned. Keep it positive. These things will happen. I am financially irresponsible, so game on, says Dan Javit. All right, we'll go with that, Dan. All right, buddy. Whatever works. Whatever works. All right, the final box in the quad break here.
Self-awareness is always important, Kamen.
Self-awareness is key. So is winning awesome memorabilia.
That it
The
is.
chat just said Ronnie can't lose. Well, case in point, Ronnie has lost. It's Miller time. Chad Miller.
There you go.
Emmett Smith. Speed Flex. Dallas Cowboy legend. NFL's all-time leading rusher. Most rushing yards. Most rushing touchdowns. The only Cowboy MVP ever. The one and only with the blue visor, Emmett Smith. Congrats, Chad Miller. Sweet lid. Congrats, Chad, says Ronnie. Very, very sweet on the Emmett Smith. Very, very nice.
Bet Ronnie wishes he didn't give you that heads up on to do the break now, huh?
Right?
Nah, Ronnie.
He's like, I want that helmet myself.
That's one of the biggest things that makes this break room so great is that even if you don't end up winning a particular break, man, like the sportsmanship is just one of one. Like it's really great. Like we have a 0 scrub policy and we have a 0 sourpuss policy. Like everybody here cheers on each other. The sportsmanship, man, like it's gotten, even in my time here, much shorter duration. You've been here for 4+ years. I've been here for close to 4 months. And like for me, it's like it seems like we're getting better and better people. As the
It
time
gets
goes along.
better every month. I'll be honest with you. When I first started, there was a lot of sore losers in this break room. I'll be honest. Our current customers are nothing like that at all. You guys have gotten so much better. The class, the energy in this break room, it's just such a different vibe when I started about 4.5 years ago, Rob. These people, our current batch of customers, are the most classy and nicest people we've ever had in this break room history. We're never going to bat 1,000. For every 99 people, there's one bad apple, but it's really a 99-1 policy with these guys. Nothing but class, no doubt about it here at UA. Great job, Chad Miller, Emmett Smith, Speedflex. Very nice. Can't go wrong with the old school Cowboys, right? The 90 Cowboys, iconic team. Nah, you're all classy, says Mitch. Yeah, I mean, nothing but class here in the room. No doubt about that. So, class gets class back. Exactly, man. If you're a nice guy, everyone's going to be nice to you usually. A lot of good people in the break room. Again, the energy here has gotten so much better every single time, right? It's just so much better, Rob. Every year that I do this job, the customers get nicer and nicer and nicer every year. Like I said, improvements, that's the name of the game, right? No one's perfect, but our customers are getting better and better every single day. I love to see others win. Just want something cool for my birthday, says
Heck
Josh.
yeah. Heck
You know
yeah,
what
man.
happened, Josh?
Heck yeah.
Patience is a virtue. My brother is the Cowboy fan, but he doesn't get my helmets, LOL. That's right. Get your brother in the break room, my man. Our Refer a Friend program's up to like 23 people right now, Rob.
It is.
Record 23 people, I believe, for our Refer a Friend. If you go to the Ultimate Autographs live break page, then you hop on over to the Sick Club Rewards program. You can refer your friend. They get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 UA gift card back in our Refer a Friend program. The giveaway this month, by the way, Emmett
nice one.
Smith authentic.
Yeah.
So if you want Emmett Smith, you also get in the giveaway list. You can get multiple referrals, 23 referrals so far, but someone could have 5 right now for all we know, right? So refer your friends and get entered in for a chance to win Emmett Smith and get some money back here. You're not allowed to refer a current guy, Scooter. Happy birthday, Josh. Let's get you something, brother, says Michael Poulos. Indeed. Happy birthday, indeed. Is it good to have a birthday around Christmas time, or is it not good? Because, like, do you get, like, less presents, or is it double the presents?
Yo, I grew up with 2 people in my life that are on the no side of the spectrum, but I'm just like, you just got to get more people in your circle then.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I view it, you know, or just, you know, pray for a mom and dad divorce. No, I'm kidding, of course.
Those are never good.
You know, but no, like, I have a summer birthday, so I can't really, mine was always weird.
When's your birthday?
June 8th.
July 30th.
July 30th?
Yeah,
See,
summer.
mine was always weird in school because mine happened as soon as school got out, like a couple days. I never had an in-school birthday.
In middle school, we did a half-day birthdays for me. So
that's cool.
I got announced for my half birthday in middle school.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
That's very
nice.
cool.
That's nice.
So-
Yeah. True siblings right there. You want cool stuff. For the take of
Yeah,
risk.
look, your sibling wants to win. Tell him to get back in the break room, man. What's up, Tom Kozic? Nothing but heat is what's up right now. A busy, busy day here in the break room. No doubt about it. So. I like that, Josh. Josh says, I spent thousands on my wife for her birthday. She buys me nothing, so I bought some brake spots for myself.
Wait,
Isn't that the truth?
thousands on my wife for a birthday. She buys me nothing.
My Christmas Eve B-Day sucks, says Josh. Let's make it a little bit better. Let's win some items, Josh. Oh, am I right?
Bring her in. Refer her in.
Right? Tom wins with one spot all the time, Tom Kozic. What's up, Jameel?
Man, we're getting
Polo Racks in the house. What's up, Jameel?
Man, we're getting a.
We got good people here in the room
I was
tonight.
gonna say we're getting a Christmas Eve of our regulars here.
Reminder, guys, there will be no Christmas shows, and we're talking about having 1 or 2 Christmas shows. Unfortunately, the guys that were going to work the Christmas show had to spend time with their family, and they deserve it. God forbid, spend time with your family. So there's no Christmas shows at all. It'll be the first day all year, Rob. We've been live at least once every single day this year. Thanksgiving, 4th of July, Christmas will be the first day without any shows. which means that you got to buy spots today,
Yeah.
buy spots tomorrow,
Load up.
and keep it going here in the break room.
Yeah, the Cal Ripken streak comes to an end, and the streak of me wearing a Ultimate Autographs ankle bracelet comes to an end, too. You guys had that little parole officer ankle thing on me for quite a while.
That's right.
So,
now
yeah.
you're insurance eligible, Rob.
Yeah, thank you, Matt,
You
for
make some
finally
good
taking it
decisions.
off. Matt and Jeff in common. Thank you.
We do
guys.
deserve a day off. Thank you, Mitch. I know you guys will miss us, but one day off is not bad. Which means, though, you know, you get a day off, and you and I work on Thursday normally, Rob, so we're the guys getting the day off. Make us work tonight. Make us work tonight.
Now I wasn't going to say that, hey, Kamen and I happen to be the ones with the days off, but,
Yeah.
you know, it just happened
Just
to be
the
that
Thursday
way.
guys.
You know?
Those lucky Thursday
what
guys.
What a coincidence.
We also get New Year's Day off, too, by the way. How about that?
Oh, is that so? Totally.
Man, I like working Thursdays this year.
What a shame.
It's a great day. Naughty or nice, let's not take some time off, get in these breaks. We were talking about this earlier. This series in particular has some stuff we don't see often in the break room, right? Tony Gonzalez, extremely rare autograph in the room, arguably the greatest tight end of all time. Peyton Manning, I know we just had him in quarterback room, but Peyton Manning is extremely rare signature in the room, the 5-time league MVP. You can put in some orders, Caden, while he goes. I was going to have you just watch, but I see you're kind of kicking butt over there. You kind of got your eyes on everything. He's learning things quick. So Peyton Manning, a rare autograph in the room. Kurt Warner, while not a rare autograph, that exact helmet, that's a custom Speedflex. That thing is clean on the Kurt Warner. I mean, that Bo Jackson, that Raider lid, I don't see that exact same type of helmet often. That is super clean on Bo Nose, Bo Jackson. Jahmyr Gibbs, that is a really, really clean lid right there. Jahmyr Gibbs. So get your spots, guys. These breaks are absolute fire in here. I mean, the best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young. Steve Young, 2 MVPs. Kurt Warner, 2 MVPs. You get yourself 4 MVP quarterback in that NFC West spot, just with 1 spot. So this series is loaded. We've only pulled so far the Randy Moss, the Ray Lewis, and the Emmitt Smith. Everything else is still out there, naughty or nice. And you either get a headliner, a secondary headliner, or you're going to get a sticker with the bonus prize, which could be a gift card, could be a James Worthy basketball, could be anything in naughty or nice. So that's the hot series tonight. I'd get your spots in there. That double box is only 1 spot to go. The quarterback room double, all quarterbacks, that's only 3 spots to go. The vault single, only 3 spots to go. So we are absolutely attacking that break page. Like I told these guys earlier, Hayden, when we leave tonight, I don't want to have any more boxes left in this series. We got 24 more of these to go. But those double and quad breaks, we can actually get this series sold out by 10 o'clock tonight. I mean, the next 2 hours, we should be done with this series tonight.
That should be the goal every single time. I want to see half these helmets pop out.
Right? These are clean helmets, man. Like, these are, like, so let's see. The Steve Smith's a rave. The Jahmyr Gibbs is a ripped custom flex. Amon-Ra's a Lions alternate flex. And we have the Bills helmet is 3 autographs on 1. These are some custom helmets, some unique items, some incredible stuff here in the naughty or nice. And that break is knocking on that door. 1 lone spot to go, ladies and gents, in the naughty or nice. 36 people watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Here is that live break page link. That is where you buy all your break spots, ultimateautographs.com. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy here in the break room. The double box breaks and the quad box breaks are the best. In a single box break, you cannot win 2 items. You can only win 2 items in a double or a quad. So those are like your 2 and 3 leg parlays, the goodies here in the break room. So you have a completely fresh eyes, Hayden. And I don't know how much time we've had to look, but even just peeking over at my computer here on this graphic, what's a helmet? And this goes out for the chat as well. If you're in the chat, what helmet do you most want to see in here? Like, because seeing it in person is different than the graphic. It looks way better in person than the graphic. What do you got your eyes on? What do you want to see tonight out of the series?
I mean, I'm very biased when I say this. I think you and I share the love for the blue visor.
Oh, there we go.
I'm looking at that Amon Ra.
Okay.
And I'm also looking at that Steve Smith. I absolutely love just the duality of not only the Panthers' main colors, but it's Steve Smith. It was just one of the best players for the Panthers that we've seen in the last handful of years. And I want to see those two. I absolutely love the blue with these two helmets.
Agreed. That's not a bad pick. I want to see that Kurt Warner personally. Like for me, my childhood, Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, my two favorite quarterbacks as a kid. Those are very, very clean. I'm a Chief guy as well. Tony Gonzalez, not a name we see often in the room. There's a lot of really good stuff in this series. And only 24 boxes left. And we are sold out, by the way. Sold out in the Naughty or Nice double. That is coming up. Our second double in this series. So Naughty or Nice double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Naughty or Nice.
This is done.
So let's go. Non-stop action tonight, guys. The best customers in the business with some non-stop action tonight at UA. It has been an absolute blast breaking boxes with you guys tonight. No doubt about that.
Absolutely.
So need 2 box numbers, guys, if you're on that break. That Bills helmet looks sweet, and it's signed by all the guys my Cowboys spanked in the Super Bowls. That's right. Cowboys won 3 Super Bowls in the 90s, 2 of them against the Bills. The Bills hated the NFC East because Dallas got them twice, the Giants got them once, and I think Washington got them another time. And they were not fans of the NFC East.
Personal?
All right, Sayer, the Slayers got 17 and 22. So we'll get 17 off the board. Thank you, Ronnie. Actually, Ronnie, 22's already been done, brother. So give me one more number. 22's already been done, my man. 22 already done in the Naughty or Nice. Walter, Ronnie, and Tom in this second double box. He wants 25 instead. Thanks, my man. Yeah, so Ted, let me show you real quick. Gonna make it easy and quick for you, my man. So when you go to the Ultimate Autographs live break page, which I'll drop that link in the chat, ultimateautographs.com. So we have single box breaks, double box breaks, and quad box breaks. So this is live break 2, double box break. This is the one that just sold out. So it's a double box break, which means 2 boxes come out. You keep your same division for both boxes. For example, if you get the NFC North, you could potentially win Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jahmyr Gibbs in the NFC North with 1 spot. So you're paying a little bit more money. For example, it's $232 in the double. For the single box break, it's $116. So you're essentially paying for 2 boxes and 2 1-in-8 chances in the double instead of 1 box and 1 1-in-8 chance. So in the double box breaks, we ask for 2 numbers. In the single box breaks, we ask for 1 number. The quad box breaks are 4 numbers. So on and so forth. Hopefully that makes sense, Ted. Hopefully that makes sense for you, my man. I like the doubles personally because you can win multiple items in the doubles.
17 and 22.
25, actually, because 22 is gone. No, you're good. 22 is already off. That's a good question. Which helmet are you after, Ronnie? Probably all of them, but which one in particular? Okay, 3 personals and which one? The jerseys?
2 jerseys and a headliner jersey.
Okay. Okay, so we can do those when we get caught up here. Maybe we'll knock out the jerseys real quick here, Rob, after this.
Yeah.
So Walter McCauley has the NFC North, NFC South. Tom Kozich, NFC East. And Ronnie Sayer has the rest. Ronnie cheering for his 49ers spot in the NFC West or an AFC hit here. Ronnie says, I want the Gibbs and the Bo Jackson. There we go. Not bad. Those are both custom speed flexes. Oh, by the way,
Everything else made.
1 second, just so I don't forget here. Where did I put the coin, Rob? Do you know where I put the coin? Said, don't lose the coin, and I lost the coin. There it is. We know usually if it's a speed flex, there's not a sticker with it. But, you know, my 5th grade teacher told me if you assume you make a blank out of you and me. And it's SAS without the S in the front. So, just want to make sure I show you guys the Emmitt Smith speed flex box was naughty. Just to clarify. So numbers usually go up to 30, Ted. Occasionally we have less, occasionally we have more, but most of our series are out of 30 boxes. For example, you will see in the Naughty or Nice full size, this is box 17 of 30 in this series. Usually have 10 photoed headliners or 15 out of 30. Roughly half the boxes being headliners in these series. All right. Ooh. So I know Hayden, a lot of guys on staff are asking you what's your team here on your first day at UA. Your team is the same as my team. How about your first Bear helmet in the room, Hayden?
Heck yeah.
The beautiful Mike Singletary Rave replica helmet. Double-digit Pro Bowler, 2-time Depoy. Samurai Mike, Minister of Defense with the black ink. Full-size rep, Walter McCauley, Mike Singletary.
Can I get a bear down?
Bear down, Chicago Bears. Nice job, Walter. That is JSA certified there on your Singletary full-size rep. Very, very nice. Gonzalez still out there, Chad Miller. Tony Gonzalez still available, my man. And I'm with Dan Jabed. Guys, get in the quad. I agree. I agree. Get in that quad box break. I couldn't agree more. 279-773 on that Mike Singletary full-size replica.
One of the biggest monsters of the Midway, Common.
I agree.
Mike Singletary on the Mount Rushmore of the Chicago Bears. Not even just defenders, but heck, linebackers, arguably the best.
And players.
The best history of players, yeah.
Yeah, right.
The best historical line of linebackers for any NFL franchise, I would say, the Chicago Bears.
Urlacher, Butkus, Singletary, not a bad group.
No?
Not a bad group at all. I have a Mike Singletary mini in my PC.
Oh, nice.
Because he's an icon. All right, let's see if Walter's been naughty or nice. Walter McCauley. Which, by the way, that's what the Anmore section looks like. We talk about the headliners, the secondary headliners. The Anmore section is what we call the third-tier hits. You get one of the best linebackers ever as a third-tier hit. This break room's incredible. And you get a nice prize as well. A little bit of bonus here, Walter McCauley. Mr. Nice Guy, Walter. Such a nice guy, Mr. Walter McCauley. Hey there, Mr. Nice Guy. As for his prize here tonight, what do we got here, Walter McCauley? Oh, a 2-time wheel spin, Walter. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you'll get in store credit times 2, my man. So Walter will give you about 20 seconds, brother. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autograph store credit.
There you go.
Walter McCauley, not too shabby, my man.
That means we're going to see Walter back in a lot of these breaks going forward.
Going to get some money. Double the money, actually.
Yes, sir.
Double the money here in the break room. Are you out there, Mr. Walter? Mr. McCauley? All right, I spin better on 1 anyway, so we'll start on 1. This is all right. It is double. So Walter gets 44.
Nice.
44 times 2, $88 in store credit, Walter McCauley.
Quick math.
He will definitely be back. I know, right?
Quick math.
Thank you. I'm impressed with my own math here in the room. I was actually always good at mental math, like multiplication, subtraction tables. It's trigonometry and geometry that got me on the loop. That stuff was hard.
You and me both, man.
Right? All right. 25 is coming up next. Called out by Sayer the Slayer here. 25 of 30. Good luck, guys. By the way, we've done a quad already and 2 doubles. That's 8 boxes down. Only 22 boxes left in this series. We are absolutely tootly cruising right now in the naughty or nice. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking at the table. We just might have a new leader in the clubhouse here.
Oh.
This is one that you and I both love, Rob. One of the best helmets we have in the room right now. How about the custom Kurt Warner Speed Flex? Look at all the art.
KW.
The split, the splat. We got the sort of thunder. We got the yellow. We got the blue. The Beckett QR code. The two-time league MVP from the grocery store to the Super Bowl, Kurt Warner, to Ronnie Sayre's man cave, the custom Kurt Warner Speed Flex. Attaboy, Ronnie Sayre. You know the song by DJ Khaled where he goes, another one? I thought Ronnie Sayre that in the break room, Rob. It's the first time I ever felt hip in my life because Ronnie Sayre didn't know what the reference was. He's like, what is this that you keep saying another one? I was like, it's a song, DJ Khaled. And then I taught Ronnie what that was. So, Kurt Warner, another one for Ronnie Sayre.
That's exactly how the storage unit space that Ronnie has all of his spaces that he has to call to keep all of his lids in. He's like, hey, I got another one that I need.
Right.
I need another space.
Another one.
I need another storage unit.
Right.
Yeah, no, I mean, great hit, obviously. KW, MVP, Super Bowl champion. Almost a two-time Super Bowl champion. We won't go into what happened there.
Oh, so close, Rob.
Hayden, I am the only person that you'll probably ever meet that's a Arizona Cardinals fan. So the Cardinals are my team. So
Poor guy.
Comments still
He
find
likes the Cardinals and the White Sox.
Yeah.
Are you asking for mental torture?
He is.
That's all I'm going to keep it as.
That's
But you know what? We get Trey McBride a lot in the room, so it's fun.
Yeah.
Trey's a great baller.
Yeah.
He's a great player.
So that's where that happiness starts and
I
stops.
think Trey McBride was part of your helmet
Yeah.
check, wasn't it, Hayden?
Yeah, it was.
Everybody remembers their helmet check. Hayden knew who Trey McBride was, and he got hired here. So not too shabby. All right, well, this comes as no surprise. No surprise here. And he likes the Bulls as well. You're right, Doug. And the Bulls as well.
And the Bulls, Rob.
I like the Bulls too, though, so I don't pick on them. But naughty sticker for Ronnie Sayre. Naughty guy, but I mean, come on. I guess it's worth being naughty sometimes, Rob Hill. If that's what happens when you're naughty, worth it for Ronnie Sayre.
Agreed.
Kurt Warner Speed Flex. So, 22 boxes left, guys. Who's jumping in the next naughty or nice? When you get a second, Rob, actually, you're probably doing it right now, actually. So we'll reload that next one. So that is going to be bumping here in a second. The double is going back up. The quad is still active, guys. There's still a lot of options in naughty or nice. For example, you can snag an Ashton Genty Speed Flex and a Bo Jackson Speed Flex in the AFC West and a Tony Gonzalez Speed Flex. So 3 AFC West Speed Flexes available in that break. We still got the NFC West double up. George Kittle, Steve Young. I'm looking at you, Niner fans. Where are my Lion fans at? Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, a double up in the NFC North. We got TJ Watt out there in the AFC North as well. We got 3 Bill helmets, triple signed Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. We got one for our guy Dan Jabin, resident Bucks fan. Look at the secondary headliner, Dan. There's a Derek Brooks in here, the 11-time Pro Bowler, one of the best linebackers ever for the Bucks. So tons of great items left. By the way, Lion fans, Jameson Williams, also a secondary headliner. A Lion fan in the quad break can snag Jahmyr Gibbs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Jameson Williams. The Lions offense, basically, in that break.
Yep.
The playmakers for Detroit. So tons of good options. I would say no question we should run this back. Peyton Manning's in here too, by the way. NFL record 5-time MVP. I always say this about Peyton Manning. He's the best regular season quarterback of all time.
He is.
Tom Brady's the best overall because of, all the regular season and postseason success. By the way, Peyton Manning has 2 Super Bowls, so it's not like he was bad in the postseason. But as far as regular season only, we live in the, era of voter fatigue. We know that. It's hard to win the award all the time. I don't think anyone ever breaks Manning's 5 MVP record. I just think that record will be untouched in the NFL.
I would agree.
right?
Yeah, I would agree. And plus the era that we now play in as well when it comes to the surplus of great quarterbacks as well. I mean, the quarterback talent from top to bottom is deeper than it's ever been before. So,
I agree. So keep it going, guys. Naughty or nice? Let me guess. Ronnie Sarah just bought 4. Can I guess? Is that right?
you would guess correctly.
Bam! Do I know our guys or do I know our guys? You'll get to know these guys, Hayden. The trends and the moves they make. Ronnie putting that quad down to 3 spots to go just like that. The ones our guy, Dan Jobbitt, is hunting. TJ, Peyton, Gonzalez, Kittle, or Young, I'm good with. So TJ Watt, top 2 or 3 defensive player in football. Peyton Manning, top 2 or 3 quarterback of all time. George Kittle, top 2 or 3 tight end of all time. Obviously, Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. So many icons in this break. The Naughty or Nice full-size helmet series. And Mike Swain's not in yet. The Swain train's not even in.
Yeah.
If he gets in here, it's going to get even wilder, Rob Hill.
Yeah.
So
That's why the caboose isn't going at full throttle yet. It's 'cause
Right.
We're waiting for conductor Mike. But I mean, hey, Ronnie's doing a incredible job as always, shouldering a front of the load. And speaking of a guy who's known for being a big time baller here, how about our guy Corey Doback? What's going on? Corey just bought 2 spots in that QB room double, and I believe
That sold out.
That closed that out. Yes, it did.
By the way, Dan's, just so you know, Dan Jobbitt, our resident Buccaneer fan. Let's see what happens in this break, but there's only 5 quarterback room boxes left. We still got the Baker Mayfield Authentic in here. So if the Bake Show does not come out in this break, it'll probably be in the next break or 2, Baker Mayfield left in that quarterback room mixer. So actually, Rob, that's the last double in that break. Because we'll do one more double after this. We have the last single, and then quarterback room is gone as well, guys. So cruise control right now in the break room. And we got the car on cruise control, and we are not stopping for anybody. Hitchhikers, I'm sorry, we're not stopping. Sorry, guys. Now, QB room double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Kayla Colson. Bear down, Kayla! Fellow Bears fan in the house. Walter McCauley, Edward Bronco. I believe that's Ted, the new guy. Welcome, Ted. Walter McCauley and Corey Doback in here. So who's got 2 box numbers? The final 5 boxes left in quarterback room. 6, 10, 13, 14, and 29 are our boxes. 6, 10, 13, 14, and 29. So who's got the boxies? Drop those numbers in like it's hot. I did drop the link in for that Naughty or Nice quad, by the way. 3 spots to go. That link is in the chat if you guys want to buy in there. Nice and easy, nice and direct. All right, I'm going to go picker wheel. Once I pull up the picker wheel, all box numbers are done. Just kidding. Ted wants 13 and 29.
I'll get him.
Want to give a shout out to Ted, by the way. Brand new guy in the break room. He's already mastered the ticker. Numbers going on the bottom. This dude already gets it. 13 and 29. Thank you, Ted. Now, some of the customers, Rob, picked this up quicker than I did when I first started working here. These guys are smart, man.
Yeah, it's how
they pick it up quick.
That's how I feel about Hayden tonight, man. Big round of applause for Hayden on his first night. Kicking some serious tail, man. He's already playing like a 10-year vet. So,
you want to get one of these next week? I'm going to go top table for Kurt Warner. Maybe the Kittle or something.
oh, you're too kind. Oh,
Right?
man, the Kittle is. Oh, we're gonna. You really want to keep Hayden up here, huh?
Yeah, Peyton's staying up here.
Okay, all right, that's fine. All right,
You're not booting Peyton Manning.
George will go.
All right.
No, not too much.
Sorry, George. Keep him bonus table, though, because we might do them later for social media. All right. Luck, says Ted. Hey, luck or good reading? I don't know. Could be either or. Ted knows how to read, apparently, in the break room here.
Reading is good.
Reading is good. A lot of people don't know how to read, so that's good that you're paying attention there, Ted. All right, 6 times on the way. Good luck, guys. The best customers in the business here. 6 clicks on the way. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Corey Doback up top in the NFC North. Walter McCauley right below NFC South. Walter's got the NFC East. Edward Bronco, NFC West. Corey Doback, AFC North. Edwards got the AFC South, Caleb Colson, AFC East, and Walter McCauley, lastly, in the AFC West. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here in the quarterback room. Ooh, we have Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor, former 4-time Pro Bowler, Niner icon. It's the new guy. What's up, Ted? You are taking home the Jeff Garcia jersey. The custom red. That's the and more section, by the way. So headliner ratio is getting better in that quarterback room. Jeff Garcia, custom autographed jersey with that Beckett QR code. Now, Jeff Garcia actually had the single season record for passing yards by a Niner. It was not Steve Young, not Joe Montana. It was Jeff Garcia until Brock Purdy broke it a couple years ago. But beautiful jersey, not a bad start, Edward. Jeff Garcia here in the break room. He says, nice. Nice indeed, my man. Nice indeed. Not a very tall guy, not a very big guy. Came from a small college, but a very, very solid quarterback for many years, Jeff Garcia.
Could probably argue if you take out Baker Mayfield, probably the best Browns quarterback in the last 30 to 40 years.
Right? Hey, Bernie Kosar, I guess technically was about 30 years ago. Maybe barely.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bernie Kosar. There's not a lot of great Browns quarterbacks, I'll say that. Nice job, Edward, on the Garcia. Michael says, there we go, Jeff Garcia, baby. There we go indeed, my man. There we go indeed. How's that quad looking, guys? Almost sold out?
It is indeed sold out.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. Another quad coming up in the Naughty or Nice. I think my goal of getting that closed up tonight is going to happen. It's going to happen very, very quickly tonight. Naughty or Nice full size.
Yeah.
As we are absolutely cruising in that series tonight. Absolutely cruising.
Right behind the current. Late work. The next thing is just
All right, second box coming up here in the quarterback room. Still looking for a Baker Mayfield and also a Troy Aikman still available. Baker Mayfield authentic Troy Aikman jersey still lurking here in the quarterback room. Oh, wow. How about this for the and more section? A full-size authentic and more. The first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl MVP. Doug Williams on the Washington football team authentic. Walter McCauley, NFC East. Congrats on Doug Williams. So we have 3 boxes left in quarterback room. It's a Baker Mayfield authentic, a Troy Aikman jersey, and some sort of Michael Vick item. So 3 boxes left, 3 headliners left in the quarterback room. So doesn't Jeff clean Ronnie's pool now? No, William. Ronnie cleans Jeff's pool. It's the other way around, my man. You got that mixed up, unfortunately. So, yeah, they do have Myles Garrett, though. And, of course, the late, great Jim Brown when it comes to Cleveland Browns history. So let's get this done here in the break room. Get this series done in Naughty or Nice and quarterback room. 279-782 on the Doug Williams. All right, Naughty or Nice quads coming up. The second quad. Dan Jobbitt, Ronnie Sayre, Ryan Noonan, Walter McCauley, and Ronnie Sayre. Thank you, gentlemen. Naughty or Nice quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Got the best customers balling out tonight, no doubt about that. Practice squad, Danny, we got Len Dawson, Michael Irvin, LaShawn McCoy, Steve Smith, Terrell Davis, Trey McBride, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Earl Thomas, Eddie George, and Jim Kelly, all headliners left in the practice squad. What's up, Danny?
Good to see you, Danny.
A big-time Giants fan of the house, Danny Vincenzo. And then, of course, Ronnie's ready with 7, 10, 13, and 29. Appreciate you, Slayer. Ronnie says, baby. Ronnie says.
I can help you with
All right.
7, 10, 13, and 29. Naughty or Nice.
So 7 coming off the board. I guess at this point, like Hayden, you're almost used to how quickly the series is going specifically. Just going there.
It's a great. 7, 10, 13, and 29.
29. Merry Christmas to you as well, Danny Vincenzo. Thank you, comments, says Ronnie. You're welcome, brother. And then William saying in Sulaco just texted me they're eating tacos in the hot tub now. Makes sense. Makes sense. Jeff Garcia, Ronnie and Sulaco eating tacos on a Tuesday night in the hot tub.
That sounds about right.
That sounds about right, man. That sounds about right.
What else would you rather do?
I don't know.
Tuesday night than eat tacos with Jeff Garcia in a hot tub.
That's only one thing better, Rob. Play in the break room. That's the only thing better. Only better option.
As long as you have one hand free to find the break room, that's what matters. Sounds like a good idea for a podcast.
Right? Ryan Noonan says NFC North, please. Good luck, Rye.
13 and 29.
Thank you, thank you. And we'll go 6 clicks. Thank you, Rob. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way for our spots in the quad. The Irvin will make a great self-birthday gift for this Cowboy fan, says Josh. There we go. Hey, it could be yours, my man. That practice squad break will go down tonight. No doubt about that. So 6 clicks. 6 is the dice roll tonight. We got Ronnie Sayre with all of the NFC and the AFC North. Dan Jobbett has the AFC South. Walter McCauley, the AFC East. And Ryan Noonan in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. 7, 10, 13, and 29. Called out by the Slayer. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, folks. Let's see what we got here. Todd cheering for the Vault in the jerseys, which are super close as well. Ooh. Now, look, Ronnie Sayre has won a lot tonight. And everything Ronnie gets in this break room, he deserves. Because he buys a lot of spots, and he's a damn good dude. But I'll be honest with you. I keep seeing this stuff in the chat that he never loses. Here's the honest truth, Rob. You know this well. Hayden, good thing for you to know as well, and all the new customers out there. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win in this break room. If you're going to buy one spot, whether it's one person with 5, one person with 7, or 7 different people with one spot each, your odds will not change. They're the same. All it takes is one spot to win. Nobody's unbeatable. How about this? One spot. Ryan Noonan. Tony Gonzalez on the Chiefs Speed Flex with the Hall of Fame inscription. AFC West. Ryan Noonan. Tony Gonzalez. Most receiving yards ever. Most catches ever by tight end. Maybe the greatest tight end of all time. Tony G. Ryan Noonan. One spot. That, ladies and gents, is how we do. One spot is all it takes for a Speed Flex. Ryan Noonan.
Tony G, baby. Awesome stuff right there. Tony Gonzalez, also an actor that's made quite a bit of cameos as well. Also could see Tony Gonzalez as a Amazon Prime analyst, I should say. Tony Gonzalez.
And he plays the break room, too.
He
plays both.
Where isn't he?
All right? He's everywhere, Tony Gonzalez.
He is everywhere indeed. But yeah, I mean, really, really cool stuff. Absolutely loved Tony Gonzalez growing up. One of my favorite athletes in general. Because I watched a lot of Atlanta Falcons growing up, Kamen. Because Michael Vick was my favorite football player growing up. So, yeah, shout out to Tony G, man.
Love that helmet.
That's great, though.
Matching with my Mahomes, says Ryan. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, now, who do you think Mahomes, do you think that, what kind of career do you think Tony Gonzalez would have had if he had Mahomes?
Even better.
Throwing him
I was
the
like,
ball,
Trent Green was pretty good.
Trent Green was good.
But,
yeah.
like, Trent Green, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
I would go Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah. Sure?
Something's got to go bonus table. Because we're going to put this one on the main table.
Oh.
You're trying to get rid of my Peyton Manning. I know you are. I'm not touching Peyton Manning. Not yet.
I'm not saying that.
I will let you pick between Randy Moss and Saquon Barkley. Randy Moss? Okay, Randy's out of here, says Rob. They'll all be featured at some point. But Randy's off the table.
I do not want to. I just want to make it clear. I do not want to come across as the Peyton Manning hater on the panel.
Yeah.
I do want to make that clear.
Peyton Manning hater. That's my guy. All right, Ryan Noonan. It is awfully naughty to win a Tony Gonzalez with one spot. So unfortunately, my man, you're a naughty guy. Naughty guy, Mr. Noonan on the Tony G. So if a break does not fill up this show, Ted, which it usually fills up pretty quickly, it will fill during tomorrow's show. We're live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Midnight show on Fridays. Soon to have a 10:30 show on Mondays here with Hayden. So we're on all the time. Whatever break doesn't fill up in a given show, it carries over to the next show. If it doesn't fill tomorrow at 9, it's going to fill tomorrow at noon. If it's not gone at noon, it'll be gone at 3. Extremely rare situation does your break not happen in a 24-hour span. And even if you're not here, you don't have to win. You don't have to worry. You get your win regardless, I mean. All right. Great hit indeed. Second box here in the quad. Second box in the quad box break. Tony Gonzalez in box 1. Ooh. This is like a double helmet that I like for me for 2 reasons. Because it features my alma mater and my childhood football team. It's Luther Barden, baby!
There you go.
Mizzou wide receiver, Bears wide receiver.
Right.
I know he was injured this weekend, but the last few weeks, he's been playing like a wide receiver 2 lately in Chicago. Terrific young receiver. Actually, a couple years ago, Rob, he was up there with Malik Neighbors as the best receiver in college football. He was going as high as top 10 in mock drafts. A little bit of a down year his last year at Mizzou. Slipped to the second round. A steal for the Bears.
Yep.
Luther Burden, Ronnie Sayer. Very nice right there.
Yeah,
My Mizzou guy on my Bears team.
I mean, look at that. 2 lids for Hayden, man. 2 Bears lids for Hayden to welcome into the UA fan. And Luther Burden seems to be the. I mean, Hayden, I'll ask you this really quick. Actually, is he the DJ Moore replacement down the line?
I don't think he's the replacement. I think he's the Zacchaeus replacement.
Ooh.
I had this conversation with a buddy, and our consensus was ultimately DJ Moore. While there is potential for him to go to a different place, I don't think he wants to go anywhere.
He might stick around with what's happening lately.
Because-
That touchdown catch this weekend?
So I'm gonna throw a stat your way that might blow your mind. This is DJ Moore's first winning season in his NFL career.
Yeah.
So when you put that into perspective, you don't want to leave. So having LB, Adunze, and DJ all in one squad, that is a terrifying trio. Plus you got your tight ends. Plus you got your running backs. Oh, baby. Chicago is the place to be.
You know what, Ronnie? I knew you were a nice guy. Merry Christmas, Kamen. It's yours, a full-size authentic. That is way too nice, Ronnie. Wow. And you'll learn this, Hayden. Our customers are super duper nice. They give gifts to us, the fellow customers. Round of applause. These are awesome people. I mean, imagine giving someone like I guess we're not strangers because we're online mates, but somebody you've never met in person, stuff that's worth $300, $400, $500. Thank you so much, Ronnie, on the Luther Burden, my man. That is super kind.
Way to go, Ronnie.
And he got the nice prize, which is only fitting. So
Yeah.
he's going to get something else here. The Slayer.
Mrs. Claus definitely approves of that.
Very cool.
She might have been the one that convinced him. Be like, come on, you comment something nice. He's been working so hard tonight.
Right? And authentic helmets, too. I mean, I know you got to trade McBride, Rob, but usually when there's gifts given out, it's minis, jerseys, authentic helmets. Those are worth more money. That's a nice gift.
We're doing something right.
All right?
We're doing
Thank you,
something
guys.
Right. I mean, that's actually, especially that being a part of your alum.
Well, yeah, it's Mizzou and a Bear. It's like, I
that's
love
really
Luther
cool.
Burden. He's an awesome dude.
Just means more.
Just means more, like the SEC. 3-time wheel spin, Ronnie Sayer. 3-time wheel spin with your nice prize, Luther Burden. So, Ronnie, where do you want to start, brother? Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, Ronnie's getting 3 times the store credit here. The Slayer is going off tonight. The one and only, the man, the myth, the legend, Ronnie Sayer. So, no doubt about that. 90, says Ronnie. All right, we'll start you on 90. All right, Ronnie. 9-0. Not too shabby, my man. Let's see what we got here. Imagine if he gets $100, he would get $300 in store credit here. Not a 2-time wheel spin, a 3-time wheel spin.
All right.
All right, good luck, Ronnie. Oh my God, bro!
No way.
97 times 3,
I could
291.
Wow.
$291, Ronnie.
I'll leave that up to you guys.
In-store credit.
We're doing some quick.
I did it like 100 times 3 is 300. It's 3 less. 3 times
Bring it
3 is
down three
3.
times.
291.
Fair enough. I like it.
Bam.
It's great
you go.
math.
Bam. 291, Ronnie.
That's one heck of a multiplication table to look at.
Right?
And he won the 50 earlier as well from his scratch off.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Alfredo Lusciato. Alfredo says, hey guys, just received your gift Christmas card. Appreciated. And wow, those signatures, LOL. He's talking about how bad my signature looks. I believe we sent out Christmas cards to our 70 biggest players of the year this year.
75 or 70?
The 70 or 75.
it's
So
one, yeah, I think it's
if you were one of those 70 biggest spenders this year, you got our Christmas card.
Bro,
Thank you
you're
guys.
mental mad.
Bro out here with the mental math. Well done. Thank you, Eric. Now, I got to clip this.
needs that chat sheet?
8:27 p.m., 12:23, Mrs. Highstone, my 8th grade math teacher, no, high school math teacher, excuse me, sophomore and junior year high school math doubted me. Mrs. Highstone, look at that. Would you look at that, Mrs. Highstone? I love you, Mrs. Highstone. Good teacher. Just tough love like my mom. Tough love personality. That's how my mom is. That's how Mrs. Highstone is. That's okay, though. So very cool.
Mrs. Highstone sounds like a potential 24th person to be referred this to UA.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
Just saying. If she's still
Get her on the
alive,
phone.
she was like, I'm not even kidding. Like, she was like 75 or 80 or something. So God rest her soul. Hopefully she's still alive. I know she was teaching when Kennedy got assassinated, so she was not a young teacher back when I was in high school.
That was a while ago.
She's seen a lot of things, but she has not seen the Ultimate Autographs Live break room.
Come on, Virginia Highstone. Get in there, Virginia. Get in there. That is her name.
Sounds like the name of one of the first ever first ladies, Virginia Highstone.
What's up,
Sounds like the wife of the
Charles?
Civil War general.
So, Ted, when you win,
crazy.
you will get
Virginia
shipping
Highstone.
confirmation, my man. We ship every single weekday except for Christmas.
Highstone.
Monday
Just pops him in
through
the jail.
Friday, shipping on weekdays. You get notified once our shipping team sends out the item. All right, what do we got in the third box here in the quad box break? Those math teachers that you knew wanted to hit for you, your bad math moved mountains. Thank you there, Eric. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. All right.
Get a big one.
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. It's DeMar Hamlin on the full-size replica.
Very nice.
This Christmas season, time to, thank your family, hold your loved ones close. As a football fan, one of my scariest moments ever in my football / broadcasting / sales experience, Rob, was live on the show. This was like, what was it, 2 or 3 years ago now? I'm losing track of time, but it was a Monday night football game, and myself and Colin Rudison were live on the air, and we didn't know what was happening because we had the game on in the background. It was on mute. Everyone in the chat is saying, this guy is passed out. What's going to happen?
Yeah.
People were saying, like, should you guys stop the show? And I'm like, oh, my God. I didn't even think about that. So I was like, really blessed that DeMar Hamlin is still with us after that awful cardiac arrest. A nice helmet, Walter, DeMar Hamlin.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things that really, like, where were you when it happened? If you're a big time football fan, and like you said, Kamen, you're able to recall it like that off the top of your head. Obviously, it's one of those things where, like, the fact that the guy actually was able to the fact that he was able to just get back out on the football field again and just even attempt to play football.
And he's good.
In that condition now, he's back and he's making an impact in the Buffalo secondary. It speaks volumes about who he is as a person, and especially during this holiday season. We talked about it earlier. You and I, Hayden, everybody here at UA, Christmas Day, we're getting our, a day off. People that don't get days off ever are healthcare professionals.
Yes.
Ever. So big shout out to healthcare professionals, especially during the holiday season. Sacrificing, themselves for making sure that situations like what happened to people like DeMar Hamlin, are handled in the best way possible.
Agreed. No Robbie on Christmas Day, Charles. I'm sorry.
No Robbie.
Unfortunately, now, you can still spend your day with us on Christmas. You can go back and rewatch shows on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Go back and rewatch the classics, Charles Nelson, right? Like they have, was it A Christmas Story is on all day? If you're missing us so much, hit up the YouTube and watch past shows, right? That's a possibility for you guys.
I love it. I didn't think I'd like it.
Right? That would have been crazy, Doug. All right, Walter, Mr. Nice Guy. That's the second time Walter's got a nice sticker. I will say conclusively, Walter McCauley is a good dude. That much I can guarantee.
That is confirmed.
Good dude, Walter McCauley.
Real quick, as you're pulling that out, for both of you guys' favorite Christmas movie, since you mentioned A Christmas Story.
There's three, depends on my mood. Home Alone, classic, Elf, and I'll go old school. It's a Wonderful Life.
That's my favorite.
That's your favorite?
That's my favorite.
So
There you go.
I call it
That's a
like
Wonderful
old
Life.
school,
There you go.
newer schoolish, and like more brand school newish. So yeah, it's a great movie.
List. That's
Yeah,
a great.
George Bailey,
That's
baby.
a great list. Yeah.
George Bailey.
George Bailey and Clarence. Yeah, man.
Clarence is my favorite.
Clarence is great. What about you, Aiden?
I think Home Alone's the quote-unquote new school. Obviously,
Okay.
you know, Illinois makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The old school ones. You remember the old claymation, like the claymation animation shorts
Yeah.
with what is it, like Mr. Iceman, if I remember correctly?
Yeah.
Those are the ones that I remember watching as a kid, and those forever stick in my head.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
cool. Is that like the Heat Miser and
Yes,
Snow Miser?
yes.
That's the one you're
the
thinking
Snow
of.
Miser. Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, Walter, deja vu in the break room. A Mike Singletary Bears jersey. That is a nice prize right there, Walter. A little bonus for the Hall of Fame linebacker, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. I want winners, Mike Singletary. Vault has one box left, Tim. It's a secondary headliner, Earl Thomas. Terrific member of that Seahawks secondary. Todd Palma's a Seahawk fan. He's in that break. Why he's pushing for the Earl Thomas box to come out. Here's that Singletary Bear white jersey. This one is so nicely folded in here. I'm not going to take it out, but JSA Cert, Samurai Mike Singletary. Nice job, Walter. A very, very nice job. We get the vault closed up. We drop a brand new Diamond Series, and we keep the momentum going here at UA.
Since we were just on the topic, by the way, second Singletary, you can never have enough Singletary in your diet. That's another great reward. I mean, look, plus you get something for just playing in a break that you don't expect to get. Obviously, comments, that's great. Shout out to Walter for racking up some wins here tonight. Piggybacking on Hayden's Christmas movie from a childhood thing. Part of my weekend, I showed Jasmine for the first time. She was like, "There's an original How a Grinch Stole Christmas." She thought that the Jim Carrey was the original.
The Jim Carrey's my other one. That's my Fab Four. That's another good one.
The 1966 animated version, which is only 25 minutes long, which is what the adaptation was, the original Dr. Seuss version.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I grew up. That was like the first ever Christmas movie that I watched. Like the soundtrack is like so like nostalgic to me.
Respect.
From that one.
All right, fourth box coming up, guys. Now, keep in mind, speaking of Christmas, the Naughty or Nice series is a little December Christmas special break we offer. You guys are seeing every box is either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or it's going to be a non-headliner, which you get a bonus prize in addition to your item. For example, Ronnie Sayre won an authentic helmet, which he gave to me. Nice guy, of course. And he got a 3-time wheel spin, $297 in store credit. Walter McCauley won Damar Hamlin and a Mike Singletary. We have one more Naughty or Nice series after this. The Naughty or Nice mini and jersey. After those two are done, no more Naughty or Nice until next December. You got to wait 11 months. You like this concept? Get in now. I'll say that. Get in now. I didn't get you anything for Christmas, Charles Nelson. We have roughly about 500 customers that watch the show on a given basis. Sometimes it's, once a week, every other week. Unfortunately, if I got all 500 customers something, I'd be out of money. So, Charles, I don't play favorites. I got exactly no customers, any gifts, so I did not get you any gifts. That wouldn't be fair, Charles. You get to see me on the screen every day. That's your prize, Charles. I'm sorry, buddy. That's not how it works. Anyway, full-size rep coming up. The final box. We have a guy that's a terrific receiver. Bolitnikov Award winner in college, I believe last year, number 7 in receiving yards. It's Jerry Jeudy on the Browns. Salute the service. We have that USA flag, that Beckett QR code. Nice job, Ronnie Sayre. on the Jerry Judy.
Very, very nice.
I'll tell you what I got you, Charles. I got you brand new 10:30 shows with Hayden in a few weeks here. We're going to get him trained up. That's your Christmas present for everybody, right?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it Jerry Judy or was it Amari Cooper on Christmas Eve last year that just went absolutely nuclear?
It was Judy.
I think it was Judy.
With
like-
Jameis Winston?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That was a nuclear game.
Yeah. Starting to build a pretty good rapport with Shador.
Yeah, there was already a Theismann story tonight, Charles. Rewind the show, brother. There we go. Thank you, Den. Kamen gives us the gift of great football memorabilia and memories and story times. You got it, Den. Appreciate it, my man. Rob is back, Shelly. He's always here every Tuesday night show. Tuesday at 6 with Rob and I every single week. Be there or be square.
Good to see you, Shell. Very happy to see you back, Shell. Yeah, I know I was telling Kamen earlier, Shelly, that he doesn't have a hat on backwards. Yeah, I know, and I lost a lot of hair on my head as well. So I came back with a brand new look. So I went away for about 48 hours, and I came back a brand new man. So
That's all right. What's up, Shelly?
Yeah, guys.
Shelly's the big time LSU Tiger fan.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers,
Go
baby.
Tigers. Yeah, so again, Hayden, this is a cool situation where people like Doug and Michelle, people that come back, and I have a great connection with, is a lot of the time, and Kamen has this with numerous people as well that come back, is that Michelle, the first time that she ever played in a break room, again, like Kamen said, she's a big LSU fan. She was playing for a Justin Jefferson speed flex. The first break shift we bought into, she got an LSU spot, and she got an Justin Jefferson
Very
LSU
nice.
speed flex.
Not bad.
Yeah, it was a great way to start. and
Right?
She's been back ever since.
We got great people here in the room. As we say, we're a break room family. No doubt about that. All right, Ronnie Sayre, man, maybe it's that gift you got me, brother. But you're a nice guy again, Ronnie. Nice guy, Ronnie Sayre. Tell you what, Charles, if we have a massive show tomorrow at 3 p.m., I might sing a Christmas song tomorrow. It is Christmas Eve. I'm going to save the singing for Christmas Eve. Tell you what, I'll put it right down, Charles, right now. If we do in either the noon show or the 3 p.m. show, 20 boxes in either of those shows, I'll sing a Christmas song.
Kamen's carols.
Kamen's Carols. How about that?
I like that.
New gig.
Checking in from the Keys. There
What's
you
up?
go.
We look great, apparently. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you so much for that, Shell. All right. Ronnie Sayre, you made the nice list. Enjoy a Brandon Graham authentic helmet. Brandon Graham back with the Eagles, that veteran leadership. Couple of Super Bowl titles for Brandon Graham. A Pro Bowler. Got the strip sack of Tom Brady in that Philly special Super Bowl. And then he got the last laugh against Patrick Mahomes as well. Beautiful Eagle authentic Brandon Graham here. Not a bad prize. You get a bonus prize, and it's a full-size authentic. Again, this Naughty or Nice series, guys, there's a reason why it's a fan favorite here at UA. I mentioned he's a two-time Super Bowl champion. He's got the Super Bowl LIX, I believe, inscription on that eagle lid right there. Very clean. Ronnie Sayre strikes again. The man, the myth, the legend will not stop tonight.
No, he will not. I mean, two authentics for the price of one. It sounds like a pretty good Christmas Eve to me. Yeah, I mean, Brandon Graham, a guy that will never have to pay for another Philly cheesesteak a day in his life.
Don't make me hungry.
A huge contribution to really a Philadelphia Eagles 2018 Super Bowl championship winning team. That's one of the better feel-good Super Bowl teams in recent memory. Obviously,
Nick Foles.
Nick Foles was the main catalyst of that, but that was just one of those teams where, Eagles fans are obviously some of the most passionate.
They booed Santa Claus, so they're passionate, all right.
But again, I think that those are one of those teams where even if you are a Cowboys, a Commanders fan, a franchise that doesn't really root for Philly, you can always go back and look at that 2018 Eagles team as really one to root for. So
for the winner sheet, Rob, I'm going to use that 279789 for the Brandon Graham, just so you know.
279789.
Yeah, because I know he's got multiple orders in there.
Yeah, I've been putting in Naughty or Nice reward.
Yeah, that works. Thank you, my man. Got a jersey break coming up next, 2-minute drill. I told you, who was the guy in the chat? Josh Burton was worried about his breaks. Well, Josh, your jersey break is sold out, my man. Jersey single number 12. Go ahead and drop us a box number. Did Josh give us his team, new guy in the room?
I don't think so.
What's your squad, Josh Burton?
Yeah, that's applicable to everyone, of course. Favorite team, favorite player. I always like to ask, who are you chasing? Like, there's obviously
Exactly.
you saw somebody that enticed you to get into the room. Who was that particular player?
By the way, same question goes for Brandon. I'm going to butcher this. Lashavia, welcome, Brandon. Eric Burns, Todd Palma, Michael Arias, and Kayla Colson. Let's get that next set of Naughty or Nice going, guys. Those are wide open right now. We've done 2 quads and 2 doubles. That would be what? 8, 10, 12 boxes. Excuse me. 18 boxes left in Naughty or Nice. That includes Ashton Genty, Steve Smith, Steve Young, Jameer Gibbs, George Kittle, Peyton Manning, Triple Sign Bills, Bo Jackson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, TJ Watt. That's 10 photoed headliners and 18 boxes, guys, in Naughty or Nice. And Josh is a Cowboys fan. How about them Cowboys, Josh? And we'll do 7 for the jersey here. So perfect. So let's get that Naughty or Nice out of the room tonight. We do have the quarterback room break, by the way, guys. Don't forget the quarterback room. We have, if you're a Cowboys fan, you might want to jump in that quarterback room. I think, Rob, correct me if I'm wrong, there's 3 quarterback rooms left, right? So I think
3 spots. Yeah, did you want me to put the double back up?
Well, yeah, put the double back up because we only have 3 boxes left.
Sounds good.
So we'll put that double back up. We have Troy Aikman, Baker Mayfield, and we have a Michael Vick in the final 3 boxes. The vault is down to 2 to go as well, Todd. That has the Earl Thomas secondary headliner. That break will happen tonight. Then we drop a brand new Diamond Series. And we also have 2 to go in the practice squad double, which is still loaded. Len Dawson, Michael Irvin, LaShawn McCoy, Steve Smith, Terrell Davis, Trey McBride, A.J. Brown, Chris Carter, Earl Thomas, Eddie George, and Jim Kelly, all available in here in the practice squad. So we'll go 6 times for the jersey break. Good luck, guys. 2-minute drill, number 12 coming up for the jerseys. Having an awesome time here at UA tonight with the best customers in the business.
And after this jersey comment, if you would like, get Hayden a little show of what a personal looks like.
Oh, yeah, we have a couple jersey personals to do. We'll knock those out real quick. 7, if you guys can get that. I'm sort of boxed in here, too. So
Gotcha. 7. For
7.
Jersey.
So Kayla Colson has the NFC North.
Thank you, dude.
Todd Palma, NFC South, NFC East. Eric Burns, NFC West. Josh Burton, AFC North. Michael Arias, AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Brandon, AFC West. And if you could move a couple of these, Hayden, when you get a second, my man. And you can take this bad boy, too, for the Slayer. So a lot of stuff is selling tonight, guys. Busy night in the break room. I believe when we get that vault and practice squad done, that will be the cycle, Rob Hill. At least one of every series tonight and a bunch of Naughty or Nice.
Heck yeah.
We did 5 speed flex too, by the way, before we got to Naughty or Nice.
Yeah.
We have a guy that I think should be a Pro Football Hall of Fame receiver, one of the all-time greats, over 12,000 career receiving yards, the pride of the Jaguars, Duval, Jimmy Smith on the Nice Till jersey. I love Jimmy Smith, PSA certified.
It's a great
Mark
color.
Brunell, Jimmy Smith, really good pairing in the late 90s, early 2000s for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Very nice. 5-time Pro Bowler, Jimmy Smith. Michael Arias, AFC South, with 1 spot, Jimmy Smith. So Todd is getting restless, guys. Help a brother out. Got to get up at 4 a.m. for last time tomorrow before Christmas vacation. Let's get that vault closed so I can sleep. The man needs sleep.
Preach.
Come on, help a brother out. Help a brother out.
2 spots to go. More than doable, guys. More than doable. We know who we got in there in that Earl Thomas and that secondary headline.
Well, and Todd's a Seahawk fan. That's why he's in there. So perfect for him, right?
Help our man
Perfect
out.
for Todd.
Safe travels, by the way.
Yeah, 100%. Anyone traveling for the Christmas holidays or just, holidays in general, if you're celebrating Kwanzaa or Hanukkah or whatever it may be, safe travels, guys, during the holiday season. I know I live in Tinley Park. I'm not traveling very far. I'm going to Naperville to see my family, but the drivers in Tinley Park are pretty wild, so I'll try to be safe as well. Jimmy Smith custom jersey right there.
So you'll see people using it personally.
Congratulations, Michael Arias.
It's no different. Cool.
And then let's knock out some jersey personals real quick. Nothing is full right now.
Absolutely. No, nothing is full. Outside of the 2 for the vaults and then 2 to go in that practice squad double comment, everything else is 5 and above.
Okay, well, that'll change the Nighter Nice very quickly, but I'll knock out 2 jersey personals for Jared and Blaze here.
And then we got a headliner
Yep.
as well.
We'll probably do the headliner after the breaks, depending on where we're looking. But the jersey personals we'll knock out real quick while we can. All right, 25 for the first one. 25 for the first jersey personal, which we do not have. It'll be 26, actually. Closest one to 25. And then one more spin. I'll knock out both at once. Oh, my God. Spooky. Landed on 26 again. So 26 and 27 for the jerseys here. 26 and 27 for the jersey personals. You've got to work out as a producer, Hayden, which is good.
I love working out, so let's get to it.
Let's do it. Thank you, my man. We'll start with 26 and we'll do 27 next for the jerseys. All right, we got a beautiful custom jersey for the San Fran 49ers. It's Ronnie Bell. Ronnie Bell for Jared Kaufman right there. Congrats, Jared. Beckett QR code. The classic Niner jersey, Ronnie Bell. What's up, Bofa? Bofa! Bofa! Ryan Andreessen's a Seahawk fan. Ryan, we got 2 spots to go in the vault. There's 1 box left. It's an Earl Thomas helmet. Help your fellow Seahawk fan, Todd Palma. The man wants to go to bed, Bofa. Earl Thomas could be a rep, could be an authentic. It's the final box in the vault. Get your spots there for the Earl Thomas. Oh, he's already in the vault? You know what he says. All right, makes sense. Makes sense as a Seahawk fan. There's also an Earl Thomas speed flex in the practice squad, by the way. If you want more Earl Thomas.
Well, you know that Ryan isn't just a fan of the Seahawks. He's also a big Mariners fan as well. One of my coolest
Edgar
moments.
Martinez thing, I know.
One of the coolest things earlier, man. That was awesome. And then the weekend before that, because Ryan's a big weekend warrior guy. We enjoy our weekends together. Our guy Doc Rivers sent him a Julio Rodriguez bat the weekend before. Yeah, so
He's got to get a Griffey next time, though. That's all he's missing. Ken Griffey Jr.
I missed that. I was. What series was that a part of?
Well, we had it was.
It's probably a one.
Well, it was a multi-sport series, but I can't remember what series exactly. We had a Griffey recently. It was very cool.
I did see that by shipping, and I was
By the way, tomorrow, Rob, Messi's in the break room. My favorite athlete.
Hey,
We got a Lionel
there you go.
Messi item in our Christmas Eve
Wow,
multi-sport
that's awesome.
series.
That's very cool.
A lot to
to
look
see
forward
that.
to here in the break room. Every single day, the best autograph memorabilia we offer. It'll be Jared with his first box, by the way. Just want to make sure you got
Yeah.
Jared for the first one.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you, Rob. Oh, he won a Griffey last year. There we go, Bofa. The kid, my favorite baseball player of all time, Ken Griffey Jr. 279-738. Yep. All right, one more jersey personal, then we're back to the breaks, guys. Terrific job from the best customers in the business. You guys are real rock stars, honestly. Absolute rock stars tonight on that break page. Honestly, Hayden, it's been so easy tonight because, you know, and it's really busy lately. So there's a lot of nights like this. It's not a rare night by any means, but there are some nights where we actually have to sell the helmets. Tonight, they're selling themselves because you guys are doing a great job. He's making me look good, right? Making us look good tonight. Here's a guy that makes his team look a lot less bad, right? You have a team that struggles, and this is a extremely bright spot in Miami. One of the fastest running backs in football, one of the best running backs in football. Devon Achane on the Fins jersey. Fins up with that clean teal Beckett QR code. Very, very nice there, Blaze, on the Achane jersey. An absolute terrific running back, Devon Achane.
A running back that is known for blazing speed.
Blazing speed, I like that. Third in the league in rush yards this year. Devon Achane. James Cook, by the way, has surpassed Jonathan Taylor now.
He has now.
Cook is just ahead of Taylor right now as far as the rushing title.
We had Taylor and Cook all the
We get all these guys. I mean, we get the best players current and all time in the room. We got all these great players.
Shout out Devon Achan though, savior of my fantasy team the last couple of weeks.
I lost in the semis, so I was heartbreaking. Lost in the semis.
Playing for a championship this upcoming week.
Good luck.
So I'm pumped.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck indeed, dude.
UA fantasy team, 5th place.
Hey, that's not too
we're in the
bad.
consolation 5th place game.
Yep.
So just missing out the playoffs in a 12-team league. Just missing out.
Yeah, did that at the beginning of the year. Ironically, going back, my first ever. No, I take that back. My second ever day of training, I was shadowing Kamen and Dom, who you met on the way in here today. And that was the night that we drafted the fantasy football
We did.
team. So that's
and you know what?
that
We
was
got
my first
5th.
week.
But
Yeah.
you know who we had as wide receivers? Tyreek Hill and Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
If they hadn't gotten hurt,
Yeah.
we could have done so much better.
That's awful.
Because Dak Prescott did work for us this year
Yeah.
in fantasy.
The Dak
Dak
defenders.
attack. That's one of
Yeah.
my nicknames. You'll learn, Hayden.
Dak
Dom and I call each other the Dak defenders because no respect for Dak Prescott, one of the best quarterbacks in football.
Yeah.
No respect for Dak attack.
So I mean, Dak Prescott this season has, I think, shown why he is one of the best quarterbacks in the league. I mean,
Amen.
he's working with an offense that is very high powering. I mean, shout out George Pickens too.
Uh-huh.
He's been leading that charge. I'm going to say this. I don't think the Cowboys would have as many wins as they do if it wasn't for Dak Prescott.
Oh, amen. Amen
So
to that.
I am leaning towards the Dak defenders. I'm with you on that.
Dak's only problem is that he can't play defense.
I mean-
We do have a Cowboy quarterback that did have a lot of defense in his time. That'd be Troy Aikman. There's 3 boxes left. If you're a Cowboy fan, quarterback room, Troy Aikman in the final 3 boxes, ladies and gents. So we are close on a bunch of breaks right now. We got 2 to go in that practice squad double. You can double up for just over $100. For example, let's see, double up options. You can snag an AJ Brown Authentic and a Michael Irvin Mini for just over $100. You can snag Eagle fans, a LaShawn McCoy Authentic and an AJ Brown Authentic. Those 2 lids combined worth over $1,000 for just over $100 in that break. So a lot of good options here. We have as well in this series Michael Irvin in that double up too. Terrell Davis Authentic, Len Dawson jersey, AFC West double up, ladies and gents. A lot of good stuff in this series. Let's get this done.
Coming from a Cowboys fan.
The diamonds are in the room after the vault. Actually, I'm looking at them right now, Ronnie. The diamond helmets are in the room. They're already up on the headliner board. As soon as we get that last vault box done, the all authentic diamonds are coming up. And it is a box. We know what it is. It could be a rep, could be an authentic, a name we almost never get in the break room, Earl Thomas on Seattle. We get that last vault done, 2 spots to go. We get the brand new diamonds in the room, all authentics. And I'm looking at the headliner list. Pretty loaded in the Playmaker Diamonds. No doubt about that. The Julio bat arrived yesterday. Wow, it's all I can say wow from Bofa. There we go. Very cool. Prescott is better than Romo ever was, says Josh, but Aikman was the man. Well, Troy Aikman right here, my man, in the quarterback room, got the Navy custom Cowboy jersey. Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion. Not a name we often get in the break room. Troy Aikman. So, very, very nice. Let's get those spots going here.
Gonna have a close from our guy Dustin Aronson in the practice squad double.
Thank you, Dustin. D-Money, baby. Practice squad double coming up. And then that vault single as well will be here soon. And I'm surprised that next set of Naughty or Nicer. You know, we're talking about Ronnie Sayre earlier. He came in the chat saying he wanted Jahmyr Gibbs and Bo Jackson. He's also a Niners fan. Steve Young, George Kittle. Ronnie, where are you going, brother? There's plenty to play for, my man, in that Naughty or Nice series. Plenty to play for, brother. All right, so practice squad doubles coming up. And then we'll knock out the Chase Wheelspin after this. And we'll do the headliner package, too, if nothing else is full. So put this in the chat. I apologize. I got the email. I've been busy with work, partying. It's moving out with the kiddo. Hey, no worries, Bofa. Family time is the valid excuse to not be in the room, brother. That's one of the only valid excuses. I got family time tonight. Otherwise, get your butt in the break room. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Such an epic night. By the way, last night, Rob, you'll be impressed. 37 boxes. I got it on the dot last night.
You know, I was actually. Do you want to wait till we do the headliner?
No, I'll wait till like we're wrapping up.
Oh, wrapping up. Okay.
I think we got some more ways to go.
Yes, we do.
We do have definitely some more boxes to do tonight. So practice squad double. We got Michael Poulos, Dennis Rivers, Eric Burns, Dan Scapetta, John Nervase, and Dustin Aronson in the practice squad. Victory formation, guys. 11 and 24 from Josh Burton. I think, is Josh in the single practice squad? Because I don't see his name in here. I'm guessing Josh is in the single practice squad.
I could verify that in just a second.
Because we do have a single and a double in the practice squad, and this is the double box break. You can only call out numbers if you are in the double break. I'm going to guess he's in the single.
He is not. We got Gabriel Flores. Oh, that's the vault. My apologies. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's with him, Michael Polis, and Alfredo Lisiotto. 5 spots to go in that practice squad single.
Right?
Yep.
So, no problem, Josh. No apologies needed, but I do need 2 more numbers, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel. Ronnie, does that mean you're closing the vault? LOL, says Todd. Does it, Ronnie? Does it? No peer pressure. So, all good. We're already running for the holidays, so our toddler's loving life, says Michael Poulos. There we go. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel here. I've not heard numbers. I'm going to spin the wheel for the double. Another training point, Hayden. Usually like to give them 30 seconds to a minute, maybe 2 minutes, depending on how busy we are. But after like a minute or two, if no numbers are called out, we pull out the wheel and we spin the wheel.
I got you.
So 20 for the practice squad.
20 for the practice squad. Sounds
20 we do have.
yeah.
I see it on the ticker. One more spin here. Rob, you're the luck charm, apparently. Michael says, bring me some luck, Rob.
Yeah, I can only do so much, man. I'll bring out my my 4-leaf clover magic if I can.
There's a lot of pressure on this break, Rob. A lot of pressure on you, buddy.
Yeah.
So 20, and let's do 26. Actually, 26 is not there. 27 is the closest. So 20 and 27, Hayden, for the practice squad.
I gotta get creative over here.
I know. You'll learn. Those are sometimes tricky to get the boxes here.
Ooh, Ronnie is far from done.
Ronnie Sayer?
4 spots in the quad for the naughty or nice.
Makes sense. I was waiting for that. I was like, what? Why are you taking your time, Ronnie?
So here's the 20.
Thank you, my man.
And then you said 27?
27, yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Eric Burns up top, NFC North, Eric.
Burnsy.
We got Dustin Aronson, NFC South. John Nervase, NFC East. Michael Poulos, NFC West. Dustin Aronson, AFC North. Dennis Rivers, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East. And Dan Scapetta, AFC West. It's a blast with the kiddo, though, says Bofa. Merry Christmas. I'm just glad I got to see Bofa, your big wins today. Congratulations. There we go. Merry Christmas to everyone, by the way. I know some of our guys will be in tomorrow, but some people won't be in tomorrow. So from our Ultimate Autographs Break Room family to your families back wherever you're watching from, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, all of the above.
Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you, Bofa. Obviously, somebody on my that makes my weekends very merry and bright. One of the many great regulars that I got to talk to all the time. So not just to Ryan, of course, but to everybody that's tuned in on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch with Hayden, Kamen, and myself tonight.
There we go. Box 20, we have one of the greatest pass rushers of all time, Pro Football Hall of Famer, over 100 career sacks, Eric Burns. How about Carl Eller? JSA certified on your Viking jersey. Now, I might be reaching here, but for some reason, I feel like Eric's a Viking fan. I don't know if I'm wrong, Eric. Please correct me if I am. If you're not a Viking fan before this, you certainly are now with the Carl Eller Minnesota Viking jersey for Eric Burns. Very nice, Eric. All right. The retro Viking purple right there. JSA certified for Eric. Anything else sold out right now?
No, we just got a spot in the practice squad single.
Okay.
But other than that, no. Just waiting for people to join.
Well, that quad is 4 to go.
The Ronnie Sayer party in the quad, yeah.
Let's go. 4 to go. We're 18 boxes left. That quad goes. We're only 14 boxes left. More than halfway there in that series.
A comment I did say earlier, I said, what could possibly sound better than Jeff Garcia with some tacos in a hot tub watching UA? How about joining Ronnie Sayer in the quad room while watching UA?
That sounds better to me.
Sounds better to me.
That sounds better to me.
That's the one thing that I could think of.
Mm-hmm. Congrats to Eric Burns. 1 box down, 1 to go here in the practice squad double. Carl Eller. Alrighty. Uh-oh. This one feels quite a bit heavier if you catch my drift. Quite a bit heavier. I don't think it'll be a jersey here in the practice squad. It's one of those series where you never know what you're getting. Authentic replica mini jersey, but the authentic helmets is what you're hoping for because those are worth more money. Wow. Wow. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. How about the Chris Carter Viking Rave Authentic? All he does is catch touchdowns. Number 4 all time in receiving touchdowns. Eric Burns. 1 spot. 2 Viking hits. NFC North.
That's great.
The King of the North. The King of the North. Eric Burns. Carl Weller jersey. Chris Carter Authentic. 1 spot. 2 wins. Now, Hayden, learning point here. This is why we tease the double box breaks, because you can win 2 items with 1 spot in the same break, just like Eric just did Chris Carter. So let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys.
Beautiful.
Mike Iraqi, what's up, Mike? Got his Tom Brady in tonight. Mike got the Tom Brady last Thursday in the high roller. One of the greatest stories in break room history, Rob. Mike Iraqi, first ever break, first ever order, 1 spot, Tom Brady speed flex.
Oh, wow. That's a good one.
That's a start.
That's a good one.
That's a start.
Well, I was just telling you earlier, I was like, we have certain people that come in and play through that just stand out because we remember their first sets. Well, that's a pretty memorable one.
That's as good as it gets.
Yeah.
It's probably the best first ever order ever. The other really good one, you might have seen this guy, Steven Raljak. Have you ever seen him?
I've not.
Okay, so Steven Raljak came in and won with 1 spot, first ever order. Josh Allen custom rip speed flex with an incredible visor. So that was pretty good too.
That's your guy.
That's not a bad start for those 2 guys. So Merry Christmas to you, Kamen and Rob. Rest of the year is going to be nonstop. So see y'all probably in the new year. Be safe and happy holidays to everyone. Thank you, Bofa. It's beautiful, says Mike Iraqi. Doug is right. They always look better in person. Michael says nice hits in the NFC North double up. Congrats, Eric from Bofa. Lots of those recently, says Michael. Hot spot to be in. Double box breaks are the best, guys. And happy holidays for Bofa from Dougie. So, indeed. Chris Carter without the H right there for Eric Burns. All right, we'll put this box back in for you guys. And keep those orders going. Let's keep the show going here. Austin shooting an email. Got some helmets to trade in the chat. We've got a great trade community here at UA. No doubt about that. All right, let me take a peek at this break page here. 1 to go. 1 to go in the vault.
Yep.
Todd Palma's getting restless, my man. Vault is 1 to go, the Earl Thomas. We got 4 to go in that practice squad. 3 to go now in that quad naughty or nice. So I would say the best break to play right now was the naughty or nice quad. Bunch of big names left. Still got the Ashton Genty Speed Flex, the Steve Smith Rave Authentic, the Steve Young Niner Authentic. You can double up with George Kittle in the NFC West on that Speed Flex. The Jahmyr Gibbs Custom Rip Speed Flex. Still got the triple sign Bills, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. Still got the Bo Jackson custom speed flex, the Amon-Ra St. Brown alternate speed flex, and that TJ Watt flex. So plenty of big names left in the naughty or nice guys. So keep it going.
Joshua Bateman just continues to be generous today, Kamen.
Eric Burns, by the way, Bills Mafia. Get that triple sign Bills. Closed up in the vault.
Yes, he did.
So vault is closed up. Thank you, guys. We'll drop a brand new Diamond series for you guys now. The last vault box coming up. And that is in the books here. So, perfect. Thank you, folks.
Yeah.
Todd, it's happening, brother. Wake up, Todd Palma. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. It's happening, Todd. Your time is now. Says, let's run it. You see? Patience can be a virtue in the break room. Patience can be a virtue here at UA. So we got Gabriel Flores, Joshua Bateman, Edward Bronco, Todd Palmer, Ryan Andreessen, David Mevioli, Michael Araki, and Joshua Bateman. Ooh, Michael Arias with a good trade offer. He'll trade the Jim Kelly authentic for the Chris Carter authentic. All right, good luck, guys. We got 6 times coming up. I believe Michael Araki is about to snag that Earl Thomas. Our final vault box. I'll get it. It's right next to me. Last vault box coming up. And Ronnie's shooting for the diamond single. Let's do it.
Kamen for that diamond.
Yeah.
My friend, do you want a quad as well?
Yeah, let's do a quad, sure.
Heck yeah.
Single, double, and quad. Get the big dogs in there. They say good things come to those that wait. Yeah. You know, Todd, maybe it's not this time, brother, but it might come back around in other ways, man. Karma does come back around for sure. All Mike Iraqi needs is one spot. This is not only an Earl Thomas Seahawk lid, it's the new rivalry helmet, which they just wore in the games, by the way. Clean Seattle Seahawk lid. Pro Bowl defensive back, Earl Thomas. Very nice, Michael Araki. Thanks for putting it up, Harvey, says Ronnie. Ronnie's calling you Harvey now, Rob. Harvey Dent. Very nice Earl Thomas helmet. Wrong West. Yeah, you can't get the West every time. 7-time Pro Bowler Earl Thomas. 3-time All-Pro. 2010s All-Decade Team. Super Bowl champion. Mike Iraqi keeps on cooking. Earl Thomas replica. My God, I love you, boys, says Mike. Man, you're hot, Mike. You cannot lose, brother. Keep those spots coming, my man. Keep those spots coming. A very, very clean Seattle Seahawk full-size replica helmet here. Earl Thomas. That's sick. Congratulations, says Todd. If you're looking to trade, let me know. So hit up Todd for a potential trade, guys. Beautiful lid right there, though. Holy cow. Beckett QR code. Oh, how about this? I didn't even see this. The 12th man in Seattle. 12 is 1 on the back of the helmet. That's clean. Very, very clean on the Earl Thomas.
Yep.
All right, let's do that Chase wheel spin. You have the wheel spin ready for quarterback room, Rob?
Oh, yeah, I'll have that right. We're just getting the diamond.
Yeah, thank you, my man. So I'll hold off for a second. But Chase wheel spin will be coming up here in a second for the quarterback room. I'll put this beautiful Kurt Warner up top again. Hopped in a diamond single. Anyone want to play, says Ronnie and Sulaco. Let's take a peek at that new diamond series, by the way. This is an all authentic series. Every single box an authentic helmet. And I'm guessing, Rob, we have videos for these, I'm hoping, when you get caught up. I do see them there, actually. My bad.
We do, yes.
Here's the Brett Favre. That custom green and yellow Packers Speed Flex. Number 4, the 3-time league MVP. Here's that Michael Irvin, all you Cowboy fans. The custom Rip Speed Flex, number 88. Michael Irvin. There will be a double and a quad, Michael. It is coming, my man. It is coming here shortly. Here's the Edgerrin James on the ripped white and blue Speed Flex Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James. We got a Myles Garrett Speed Flex about to break the single season sack record. Terrell Davis Rave Authentic with that blue ink Hall of Fame running back TD. Baker Mayfield, all about the Bake Show on the Bucks Authentic. Rave Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP. NFC North spot. You can win the Peterson and Jahmyr Gibbs, a top 5 running back in football. Right now, Jahmyr Gibbs. We have the Bo Nix Speed Flex. Has the Broncos with the best record in football, Bo Nix. Then we have a Kurt Warner in here as well on the custom Rave Speed Flex, guys. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, Kurt Warner is not a Speed Flex, but 5 Speed Flexes, loaded series, the Playmaker Diamonds. And that is brand spanking new, by the way. So that's 6 to go in the single, by the way. So that's moving. 4 to go in that practice squad single, and only 3 spots to go in the quad. Oh, Harvey's new at UA. Harvey is Hayden, by the way. That's why he's got the H thing. You're Harvey Hayden. That's your nickname. You know you're new when Ronnie and Sulaco pokes fun at you.
Hey,
he loves messing with the new guys.
Harvey Hayden. I've been called Haley at one point, so you know what? Go for it.
Okay. Whatever works is Hayden.
We'll roll with it.
Let's get this naughty or nice done too, by the way, guys. Still got a lot of heat in here. The Steve Smith, the Ashton Genty Flex, the Steve Young, Jahmyr Gibbs Custom Flex. We got the NFC North, Jahmyr Gibbs and Amon-Ra St. Brown, 2 of the best playmakers in football. 1 spot, over $2,000 in value for just over 200 in that double box, or just over 400 in the quad box. So Bo Jackson double up with Ashton Genty. Raider fans get those awesome running backs in here. Still got the triple sign Bills as well, and the TJ Watt. So a lot of goodies in that naughty or nice. That's hot right now. Diamonds are going to be hot. A lot of good options on that break page. Practice squad's only 3 to go in the single as well. And then I know we're getting caught up, but once we get those last couple orders in, whenever you guys get a second, that Chase Wheelspin list. QB room, yes, sir.
Absolutely.
That's a loaded question, Michael Rocky. What's a better series, naughty or nice or diamond? So, again, depends on what player you like. I'm going to say diamond is all authentic. So it's a little bit like, I'll put it this way. The and more hits in the diamonds, you know, are authentic. It's going to have better and more hits. Naughty or nice, though, is priced a little bit higher because it's got more custom helmets. It's got more speed flexes, and it's got more bonus prizes. So I would say, Mike, naughty or nice is probably slightly better, but it's like picking between your kids, right? You have a first kid, you have a second kid. It is hard to pick, man. They're both really, really good. I would only lean naughty or nice for another reason, though, personally, because naughty or nice is a winter series. When Christmas is done, naughty or nice is done. This series will not be back until next December, whereas the diamonds will be back probably next week. Yeah. So I would lean Mike naughty or nice. But again, depends on what team you like. If you're a Packer fan, there's a Brett Favre in the diamonds. So obviously, Packer fans should be in the diamonds. If you're a Niners fan, Steve Young, George Kittle, you're in the naughty or nice. So it all depends on what team you like. So quarterback room wheel spin is ready, though.
That's all good to go for you.
Thank you, my man. That's coming up. And we have that headliner package to knock out as well. So we might do that next here. Busy, busy night tonight in the break room. No doubt about that. All right, 6 clicks. It's Chase Bradstreet. Chase, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autograph Store credit. Chase Bradstreet. We only have, by the way, this is the final Naughty or Nice full-size series we'll run. We have a Naughty or Nice mini and jersey combo, and that's it for Naughty or Nice. You got to wait till next December, Rob. It's a long time to wait for Naughty or Nice.
I would say so.
That's a long time to wait.
It's roughly 12 months.
We might have to do a summer version or something with how popular it is. Naughty or Nice summer version,
Yeah, naughty or nice. Naughty or nice.
right?
I mean, it is. I was gonna say Christmas in July. You could.
That's a thing. It's a thing. All right, we'll spin the wheel here, starting on 1. Oh man, I've been spinning hot ones here lately. $87 there. $87 for, I believe that's Chad. No, Chase. Chase Bradstreet is the Chase Wheel Spin winner. So very, very nice indeed, guys. All right, let me refresh that break page. We are 3 to go in the Naughty or Nice quad, and 3 to go in the practice squad single, and 6 to go in the diamond single.
You said 87.
87. We do have a headliner package if you want to get that, Rob, for Kyle Yermalovic. Probably Serbian and Croatian Kyle Yermalovic. Thank you, Kyle. That will be the headliner mystery box. Yeah. And then we'll definitely do the practice squad and the Naughty or Nice before we go. After that, guys, up to you guys how much longer we ball tonight. Because we are most definitely balling hard in the break room tonight. Ball So Hard University, ultimateautographs.com. So epic night tonight, man. Non-stop action all night with the best customers in the business. You guys never stop. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 headliner items coming up here in the UA live break room. Was that a purchased one? That was purchased too, right?
Correct.
All right, perfect. Purchased one. These are free if you're in the SIG Club, which is free to join. Free if you get that GOAT status, that is, in the SIG Club. But we got more diamond action over there.
Yeah, a DA with 2 in the Diamond Devil, Dustin
Okay.
Aronson.
What's up, Dustin? Brand new diamond series. All the headliners left, guys, in the diamonds.
Okay.
All right, we have one of those new Salute to Service mini helmets. Devontae Adams on the Rams. By the way, look, I definitely do not get everything right. But I'm going to take a little bit of time to toot my horn. I'm sorry if it comes off wrong, but before this season, we're having this discussion about Devontae Adams versus Puka Nacua. You know what I said, Rob? I said Devontae Adams would have more touchdown catches.
There you go.
Puka Nacua would have more catches, more yards. And I was right. Devontae Adams, 14 touchdown catches. That's the most in the NFL. I have not confirmed this stat, but I'm willing to bet that this stat will hold true. I believe Devontae Adams will become the first guy in the history of the National Football League to lead the league in receiving touchdowns with 3 different teams.
That's
The
crazy.
Packers, the Raiders, and the Rams. Devontae Adams. No sneak peek, Michael Arias. We have a 0 sneak peek policy. We don't do sneak peeks. Usually I got to say you got to close out the series to see the new ones, but that series is for tomorrow. I should have zipped the lip anyway. You get the sneak peek when we hop off the air. I'm not trying to be mean, Michael, because we used to do sneak peeks all the time. You know what happened with sneak peeks, Rob? Sales plummeted because everyone was like, "I want to see that new series," and you guys stopped playing the current series. So
You can put on
we
the
have,
naughty list, too.
we have a 0 sneak peek policy at UA.
Yeah.
There's no sneaking. There's no peeking. Just breaking, baby. Just breaking. But that will be active as soon as we get off the air. It is called the Christmas Eve series. So that will not drop tonight because it's not Christmas Eve. So there you go. But legitimate question. A legitimate question for sure. We just don't do that here. It's going to be sick, though. It's going to be very, very sick. Messi autograph, by the way. Autographed Messi items are worth over $2,000, Rob. They're better than Speedflexes, compared to most Speedflexes, at least. So that's going to be a big-time name in the room. Not one we get often. I'll tell you what, Ronnie and Sulaco. If you buy 4 spots in a Naughty or Nice quad, same goes for Michael Arias. If you guys help me, I'll help you. If either one of you guys buy 4 spots in a quad break in the Naughty or Nice, we'll do a sneak peek tonight. How about that? You want the sneak peek? You got to earn the sneak peek. Because like I told you, sneak peek hurts sales. You guys get the sales first, you get the sneak peek. So if Ronnie or Michael get 4 spots in that Naughty or Nice squad, we get a sneak peek. Only them, no one else. If Ronnie Sayre gets 4 spots, no sneak peek.
You got to pay for the peak.
The guys that are asking for the peek, you got to pay for it. Pay for the peek. So I like that. I like that.
Peeping Ronnie and peeping Mike.
This is like the what is that? I probably shouldn't even mention it. OnlyFans, is that the thing? I never watched that. I
don't know if it's the thing, but it's a thing.
It's a thing. It's not the thing. I'm not wasting my money on fantasies here. I'll say that. But you know, these helmets are real, and you keep them forever, for sure. Kamen playing ball today, baby. Gotta have a lot of coins for the sneak peek, says William Maynard. My dad is a big soccer fan. Got him a World Cup replica ball for Christmas. There we go, Mike. Me as well. Headliners in the Naughty or Nice include Ashton Genty, Steve Smith, Steve Young, Jameer Gibbs, George Kittle. We have the triple sign Bills Authentic, Bo Jackson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and TJ Watt.
And Solak. Any tacos left?
Right? We got a Megatron here coming up. Calvin Johnson, the single season receiving yard record holder. This is one of the best replica helmets ever in a headliner package. Nice job, Kyle. Megatron. So we had, what was the mini? Did I write that up or you got it already?
Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams mini. I was supposed to open the jersey second, but that's okay. Devontae Adams mini. Calvin Johnson replica for Kyle here. No, Michael. No. The sneak peek is only if Ronnie or Michael buy 4 spots in the quad. Themselves 4 spots at once. Just want to clarify, Michael. There'll be no sneak peek unless those guys buy 4 spots in the same order, in the same cart. Come on. You got to really earn a sneak peek. You got to really earn this thing. So,
You too.
I mean, look, you ask for something, I'll come back and say, hey, you want to earn it? I'll give it to you guys. More than happy to do so. Not looking like a sneak peek here unless those guys get those 4 spots, same order, same cart in the quad. Naughty or Nice will close first, Michael Poulos, probably. Naughty or Nice quad will close first, my man. If you want to be in a break that will happen tonight, that's the one I'm playing if I were you. Well, they could both close, but I would get in that Naughty or Nice quad personally. You know, this break room can be so overwhelming because there's so much good stuff in the room. That, by the way, Rob, is why I personally made the decision to have 5 different series up at once instead of the previous 7. When we had 7 series, everyone was confused. There was too much competition. We've lessened that field a little bit. That way you guys can kind of pick 1 or 2 you like the best because what's the saying? Less is more?
Less is more.
It works in the room. It definitely works.
Less is more.
Less is more. All right, Megatron. Because it used to be Diamonds and Vault were up at the same time. Now it's Diamonds or Vault, for example. It was Practice Squad and Minis up at the same time. It's now one or the other. All right, we got the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor.
Ooh.
So, Michael, then wait. There's no pressure, Mike. You can wait till we get off the air, Big Mike. He says, if I pay for the sneak peek, I won't be able to play in it. So that's it. Patience, my man. It'll happen. It'll drop for the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. Patience is a virtue. GOAT defensive player, 3-time DPOY, one of 2 defensive players ever to win the league MVP, Giants custom jersey, Lawrence Taylor. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. LT. Get this bad boy put back away. And let's keep it rolling tonight. We have the authentic helmet coming up in the headliner package. Authentic helmet coming up next. Thank you to the best customers in the business, guys. You've been terrific. Help out the birthday boy Josh in that practice squad single. How close is that one right now, Rob? It's got to be close.
I'm sorry, Kamen. Which single?
Practice squad single.
Practice squad single. We're getting some traction there. We're halfway there.
4 to go.
4 to go. We're halfway there.
So that one might happen tonight as well. I know the birthday boy is anxious. 4 to go in that practice squad. All right, Lawrence Taylor jersey. Then we have the authentic. Is something else full right now, or are we caught up at the current moment? I know we're close on a couple things.
Yeah, we are close on a few things, Common, but no, we're pretty caught up. So we got 2 spots left.
In the quad, right? Not a nice quad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 2 spots left there.
Practice squad schemes. We have Len Dawson, Michael Irvin, LaShawn McCoy, Steve Smith, Terrell Davis, Trey McBride, AJ Brown, Chris Carter, Earl Thomas, Eddie George, and Jim Kelly. Those are left. All right. Last box in the headliner package. 4th and final box in the headliner package. Oh, here he is again. Number 4 all time in receiving touchdowns. Hall of Fame wide receiver, Winter Warrior authentic, Chris Carter.
Oh, that's nasty.
Very nice. See, it's moving, Josh. It's moving, my man. We're getting closer. Getting closer in the break here. It's not that practice squad break isn't good. It's just that Naughty or Nice is so good right now, right? That's stealing the attention because of how good Naughty or Nice is. It's a fire series. A fire headliner package, too, by the way. Call it the receiver package. Devontae Adams, Calvin Johnson, Chris Carter. Then we do have the Lawrence Taylor jersey as well.
Well, we are. Hold on. Let me see this real quick.
That must have just come up.
It must have just come up. Let's see here. Because that most recent one, Common, is a practice squad single, which it is. We are down to 1 to go now in that practice squad
Now, guys, I say this all the time. You guys listen to us sometimes. I don't know if you're a dog guy, Hayden. Do you have a dog, Hayden?
I have 2 cats.
Okay,
instead.
so the cat's got to listen to.
Debatable.
So that's what I'm saying,
Depends on
though.
the day.
Like, my dog has selective hearing. He sometimes listens to me. If we tell him to get in a break, they listen to us sometimes. If the fellow competitors ask for it, like Todd Palma said, I want to go to bed, let's close up the vault, we close up the vault. We have new guy Josh saying, I have a practice squad break I want to see, let's get it closed up, or 1 spot to go. So, yeah. That break will happen just like that. If you want to see your break happen, put it in the chat. Your fellow break room family members and competitors will help you guys out. That's the spirit of the break room here. No doubt about that. Send the Miami Irvin my way ASAP, says Jameel. What's up, Jameel? I'm guessing you're talking about the college football playoff prediction, which is free to enter. On the top of the break page, you can submit your picks for the CFP. If you get the right picks right, you could win bonus prizes and potentially a Michael Irvin Speed Flex in that CFP submission on our webpage. So 2 to go in the Naughty or Nice quad, and then 1 to go in the practice squad single. We'll break as much as you guys would like tonight, but we'll definitely do at least 2 more breaks before we go at the minimum. Folks looking to jump in a break that will happen. 1 to go practice squad single, 2 to go Naughty or Nice quad. A lot of big names left in Naughty or Nice. That includes the Ashton Genty Speed Flex, the Steve Smith Rave Authentic, the Steve Young Niner Authentic, Jahmyr Gibbs on that custom ripped line Speed Flex, that new rivalry helmet, the Speed Flex, George Kittle in the room. We got Peyton Manning, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, the triple sign Bills Authentic, the custom Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever, a top 5 receiver in football, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and maybe the 2nd or 3rd best player in defense in the world, TJ Watt. So loaded in the Naughty or Nice. That break is 2 spots to go, guys. Let's get that quad done. Practice squad is sold out. Indeed. Practice squad single, thank you guys, sold out.
It gives me a heart attack.
So go ahead and drop me a box number for the practice squad single.
This is right. Time
And actually, we did the chase wheel spin already. I'll get that off the board. No chase wheel spin left to do.
Feel free. Pick on me. I don't mind.
So before we go tonight, that Naughty or Nice quad is definitely happening. I'll drop that link in the chat. 4 boxes. Let's get that done for sure tonight. New guy Josh calling box 11. Thank you, Josh. 11 will do. 11 for the practice squad. Appreciate it, Josh. Very, very cool. Josh Burton, Michael Poulos, Alfredo Lisciato, Laif Grittar the third, or the second, excuse me. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that name. Let me know how to say that. My apologies if I butchered that. Kenneth Stanton, Ronnie Insulaco, Michael Arias, and Kenneth Stanton again. Box 11 for the practice squad single. 1-1. The Phil Sims, Dante Culpepper box 11 here. Thank you, Rob. I'll trade you, my man. And we'll go 6 times for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Busy, busy day in the break room tonight. Busy day, busy week, busy month. It's been nonstop action, which is just the way we like it. You'll learn, Hayden. You know, I love talking to Rob. Rob's a good dude. The less I talk to Rob, the better the show's going because there's too many orders coming in. No offense, Rob. I love talking to you, but
This 1,000%
when it's busier and there's less back and forth, it means the show's going good.
1,000%.
So
Coach Rob back here has been doing a great job coaching me, so I appreciate
there we
it.
go. Shout out to Rob and Hayden. You like the Chiefs getting a dome in Kansas Common? Not really, Michael. I'm a traditionalist, and you know, I did live in Missouri for 6 years, so I don't love it, but I love Arrowhead Stadium, how loud that place is, but that's how it works these days. You know, stadium renovations, new stadiums. That's the world we live in. Alfredo has the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. Kenneth, NFC East. New guy Josh, the birthday boy, in the NFC West. Kenneth Stanton, AFC North. Michael Arias, AFC South. Ronnie Insulaco, AFC East. And Leaf Grittar the second. Again, please tell me how to pronounce that in the AFC West. Michael looking for that tray. Happy birthday, Josh says as well. There we go. We got a mini coming up. Show me the mini. Show me the mini. It is a Hall of Fame running back. The 1991 League MVP, Thurman Thomas. Secondary headliner in the practice squad. Ronnie Insulaco eating those victory tacos tonight. Snagging the Thurman Thomas mini. Not bad, Insulaco right there on your, undo. My bad, I just cleared out the whole name right there, but let me redo there. It is Ronnie, it is the AFC East, and it is the Thurman Thomas right there, Ronnie. Not too shabby, brother, on that mini. All right, all right, all right. Let's get that quad naughty or nice done next. I want to see that quad, 4 boxes. Let's get that done tonight. Otherwise, you got to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow, right? I mean, we're talking about 11 and a half hours almost. Would you rather wait 11 and a half hours or 5 minutes for that break?
I heard 5 minutes and I'm in.
That's so much better than 11 and a half hours.
Really that
Hayden.
easy for me.
All right? That is so much better than having to wait till the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. It's going to be Rip and Robbie tomorrow at 9 a.m. Rip and Robbie. It'll be Christmas Eve show tomorrow. All right, it is 9:34. We're going to go until 9:45 no matter what. At 9:45, if that naughty or nice quad is not sold out, that will be left for the guys in the AM. If it's sold out, we'll break it tonight. We'll do a top to bottom rundown of the break page, a tour of everything we got. You guys got 11 minutes to keep the breaks rolling. Now, there's been many times, Hayden, where I've said we're hopping off at 9:45, and we end up hopping off at 11 p.m. So if you guys want to get those spots, we'll be on as long as you guys would like to. As long as orders come in, we're not going anywhere. But when it gets to be about 9:30, 10 o'clock, we're only staying on if there's orders coming in. We're not staying on just to chat, just to hang out. When it's 10 o'clock-ish, it means business time in the break room. We're only staying on for business, not chatter, business here at UA. So that's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get those spots in, guys, if you want to keep staying up tonight with us. So we'll start with that new Diamond series. 30-box series in the Diamonds. We got 10 photoed headliners, 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. This is actually the only series right now that every single box is a full-size authentic. There is some replica helmets mixed in our Naughty or Nice. This is the only series we offer where every single box is an authentic helmet. Good night, Josh. Merry Christmas, my man. So we'll see you when we can, brother. Best of luck with your open heart surgery, brother, for sure. We'll definitely keep you in our thoughts and prayers, Josh Burton. So, new Diamond Series. Michael Irvin Speed Flex. It's called the Playmaker Series. The Playmaker himself, Michael Irvin. Myles Garrett, NFL leader in sacks, about to break the single-season sack record. Hall of Fame running back Terrell Davis. One of the best quarterbacks today, Baker Mayfield. I call Baker Mayfield personally, Hayden, the modern-day Brett Favre. Brett Favre also in this series on the custom Speed Flex, worth well over $1,000. Brett Favre. Adrian Peterson on the Rave Authentic. Edgerrin James on the custom ripped. Jahmyr Gibbs Authentic. One of the best running backs in football, Jahmyr Gibbs. Bo Nix has his Broncos in first place. And last but not least, one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time, the great Kurt Warner in those diamonds. 3 secondary headliners, Jim Kelly, Sean Alexander, Eric Dickerson, 13 and 30 chance at a headliner in that new Diamond Series. Again, Naughty or Nice is down to 18 boxes left. In the final 18 boxes, Ashton Genty, Steve Smith, Steve Young, a custom ripped Jahmyr Gibbs Speed Flex. The custom Speed Flex is worth the most money, of course. George Kittle Rivalry Speed Flex. Peyton Manning Authentic. 5-time League MVP Peyton Manning. One of the most rare signatures in our room. Triple signed Bills. 3 Hall of Famers, Kelly, Thomas, and Reed. The Bo Jackson Custom Speed Flex. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Top 5 receiver in football, Amon-Ra St. Brown. And TJ Watt, a top 3 defensive player in the NFL. 10 photoed headliners in the final 18 boxes. We got 2 secondary headliners, Jameson Williams and Derek Brooks. And the other 6 boxes probably feature nice prizes with some bonus gifts for you guys. Diamond Double now down to 5 to go. That's moving. Practice squad break still loaded, folks. Len Dawson jersey. Michael Irvin mini. We have a LaShawn McCoy Eagle Authentic. Shady McCoy. Steve Smith on a Speed Flex. That clean Speed Flex for the Ravens. We have the Terrell Davis Salute the Service Authentic. Hall of Fame running back. Trey McBride Lunar Authentic. One of the best tight ends in the NFL. That clean Rave. A.J. Brown. The Chris Carter Rave. The Earl Thomas Speed Flex. Did we just pull the Chris Carter, actually? We did pull the Chris Carter. So no Chris Carter, but Earl Thomas on a Speed Flex. One of the best defenses ever, Legion of Boom. Eddie George on the Tennessee Speed Flex. And that beautiful blue visor, Jim Kelly, Buffalo Bills Speed Flex. Quarterback room, 3 boxes left, 3 headliners left. The Baker Mayfield Authentic, top 10 quarterback in football. We have a 3-time Super Bowl champion, Troy Aikman, on the custom jersey. And 1 secondary headliner, Michael Vick. 3 boxes left, 3 headliners left in the quarterback room. Jersey break, 3 spots to go. Edgerrin James, Eddie George, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Jordan Love, and Bo Jackson all still left in the jerseys. So you guys got 6 minutes until 9:45. Jersey break must be sold out in 6 minutes if we keep the show going. 2 to go there. The Diamond Double must be sold out or like 1 to go by 9:45. The Naughty or Nice Quad, it's been 2 to go for a while now. That must also be closed up by 9:45. Otherwise, 9:45, we hop off and regroup for the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. In the meantime, a nice little tradition coming up here. You'll learn this, Hayden, when we're wrapping up the show. We pick our best hits of the show. Now, we get these breaks sold out, Naughty or Nice especially. This table could change. But let's talk about the best hit of the show for now. I see that quarterback room break now, down to 3 to go as well.
Walter's coming in big.
So that's the last single, by the way. So no more singles after this. Then we have the final double in that break. All right, I'll do this the Rip Camelucci way. We call it the Letterman style as Rip does it.
Yeah.
So first off, Only because I've seen the helmet a lot. I'll go bonus table, Randy Moss, number 6. That's my number 6 for the show. I'm going to go number 5. This is tough because I love the Kelly Green and I love the blue visor as well for Emmitt Smith. I'm going to put Emmitt Smith number 5.
Okay.
NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, blue visors, speed flex. That's my number 5. I'm going to go number 4, Kelly Green on the Saquon Barkley speed flex. That is my number 4 hit tonight. One of the best running backs in the NFL, Saquon Barkley. So I'm going to go because of stuff we don't see often. Speed flexes are worth the most, but I'm a Peyton Manning fan. I'm going number 3, Tony Gonzalez on the speed flex. Number 2, I'm going Peyton Manning, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Again, it's a Peyton Manning signature. I don't care what the heck it's on. And number 1, because it's a custom speed flex, Kurt Warner, beautiful lid, the custom art on there. That's my number 1. Man, I got my Jalen Knicks that I've been looking hard for. I'm so grateful. Congrats there, Michael Poulos. Love to hit it while Rob is on. So I'm back in the practice squad. There we go. Rob's not back till Friday, Michael Poulos. We did knock out that Jersey break, which is coming up. So Jersey break is coming up next. I'll put this in the chat. Jersey single. And then Rob and Hayden, what do you guys think as far as hit of the show?
Ooh.
These are tough. It's a tough list here.
Rob, what are you thinking first? Because I need a minute to decide.
Yeah, for sure. So we're just going. You want bonus table too?
Yeah, I actually put Randy Moss at 6, but I might even put George Kittle at 6. But those are bonus table, right? These are tough.
Okay.
These are tough.
Yeah. No. So I'll go with how many are there? 3, 7.
7.
Okay, so I'll do. Oh, you're gonna kill me for this. I'm putting Peyton at 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Just because it's an authentic.
Ooh.
It's not a speed flex. I don't care.
I'm an aesthetics guy. You know that. So I'm gonna go Peyton at 7.
That was my number 2, by the way.
I'll go.
I am gonna kill you. I'm just kidding.
I'll go Randy.
I'm just kidding.
Randy and AP at 7-6. They're interchangeable.
Yeah.
I'll put Emmett at 5.
He was my 5 too.
I'll put George Kittle at 4. Tony Gonzalez at 3. Who am I forgetting my numbers? Oh, there he is. Saquon at 2.
Yeah.
You brought him in a frame as I was looking.
Just for you, Pod.
Saquon at 2 and then Kurt Warner.
These are like the 7 versus the 1. It's apples and oranges. They're all so good, right?
I think I agree with Rob. I like the interchange with AP and he literally just said his name.
Randy Moss.
Thank you. Can't forget about Randy Moss. I think those two interchangeable down there at 6 and 7. I think my 5 is actually going to be Tony Gonzalez.
Okay.
I know everybody loves the meme of I'm Tony Gonzalez. It's funny. I get it. My 4 is Kittle.
Yeah.
I love George Kittle. I mean, he's a Bears fan.
Love George Kittle.
3. Ooh, did I skip one? 5, 4, 5. Yeah. Did I say 4?
I don't know. Yeah, George Kittle was your 4.
Yes. No, George Kittle was my. Yeah, he was my 4. My 3 will be Saquon, 2 Peyton, 1 Kurt Warner.
Okay, so we had the same 3-2-1 actually.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of good items. I think actually I had Gonzalez 3. You had him 4, but see, I like to base my list off stuff I haven't seen, which is why I love a fresh perspective. Because it's like if you're looking at it for the first time type thing. For me, Tony Gonzalez, I almost never see in the break room, so that's why I put him higher. Peyton Manning, I almost never see in the break room. You'll learn Adrian Peterson, George Kittle, Randy Moss. Those are regulars. So depends on, again, aesthetics, irregularity, player you like. I like to mix all of them into one.
2 terrible lists.
All right? They're all good. It's all subjective, man. So we'll spin the wheel for the jersey box, by the way.
I'm pumped.
That was really close. That was really close. I might give that to the customer. I mean, tie does go to the customer. I would say there is no box 3, though, actually. So there is no 3. 3 is gone already, so I'll go ahead and spin the wheel. It'll stay on 25, which is also gone. 29 is the closest. I was going to say tie goes to the customer, but he called a number that's not there. So we'll go with 29 for the jersey. There we go, Michael Arias. I'm with Michael. Big Mike! He says, Manning at 7 is a crime, Rob. You get a 2-game suspension like DK. DK Metcalf. That's pretty good, Michael Arias. I'm sorry. I'm with Mike. Hey, personal preference, of course. Tony's my number one, says Michael Poulos. Never seen him, and I think he revolutionized what we think of the tight end position. Yoda. There we go. Thank you, George. Merry Christmas, UA family, as well to you, George.
Merry Christmas.
I mean, having to make these hit of the show discussions is so crazy. I actually like when we disagree personally because it makes it a lot more fun. It makes it a lot more fun when there's a little bit of disagreements here. Quarterback room sold out. So we'll leave one more double up. That double will be the last break of the series. We'll do a double because there's 2 headliners left. So Dan Jobbitt, Richard Atcook, Chase Bradford, or Bradstreet, excuse me, Michael Arias, and Nicholas Mamula here. 6 times guys for the jersey break. And quarterback room coming up. We got Dan Jobbitt in the NFC North. NFC South is Nicholas Mamula, Richard Atcook, NFC East, Chase Bradstreet, NFC West, Michael Arias, AFC North, Chase, AFC South, Nicholas, AFC East, and Chase, AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. We got the Danimal, member of the 85 Bears defense, 4-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Dan Jobbitt. It's a Dan for a Dan. Nice. Dan Jobbitt, Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame 2002 inscription on the white bear custom jersey, JSA certified Dan Jobbitt.
Very nice.
I'm a 2026 Pro Bowler. That's right, George. You got me, brother. You got me, my man. Nice job, Dan. A lot of Bears tonight. It's almost like it was a big week for the Bears or something. Almost. Dan getting the job done, Jobbitt. I can help you, Rob. I know we pulled the Tony Gonzalez and George Kittle, actually the old series. Emmett Smith we pulled. And the Kurt Warner. I think that's it, though.
We pulled the Nico, right?
Yes.
At the beginning.
Yeah, that was
Nico.
that series is gone, actually. So, yeah. Kurt Warner is all you're missing. Because the George Kittle was the Speedflex series. So that's actually all good.
Correct.
And then Manning in the quarterback room. And actually, you got to put the Manning back up in Naughty or Nice. I don't know if we forgot to put him or if we deleted him, but there is a Peyton Manning in the Naughty or Nice. Because this Manning is the one from the quarterback room. The same helmet, but it's QB room. And actually, while you're up there, Rob, can you do the SF? We'll show Hayden after the show. Yeah. Thank you, my man. The Bears, indeed. Indubitably. Very nice hit right there on that Dan Hampton. All right, we have that quarterback room single coming up next. Quarterback room single number 6. We got Richard, Chase, Walter, and Jameel here. QB room single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I know Jameel wants that Aikman jersey, imagine. He's a big-time Cowboy fan, our guy Polo. That Naughty or Nice quad, guys, is still 2 to go. That break is not sold out. Let's get that done. Jameel with box 6. Thank you, Jameel. 6 for the QB room is good. Only 10 and 14 left in the quarterback room. Excellent. Excellent stuff, guys. You guys have done that damage tonight. A busy, busy night in the break room. Thank you, Rob. So if you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. Otherwise, if orders are not coming in hot, we are wrapping up for the night. There are 34 people watching right now, though. So there is enough people watching to keep the breaks going. So actually, you can just draft that up, the single, because it's gone for the series.
Getting on it.
So thank you, my man. That would be off the webpage.
Yeah, you can draft.
So just actually go up top there where it says draft.
Draft it up. Yep.
Yeah, because there's no more singles in the quarterback room because there's only two boxes left and there's a double box break up.
You got it.
So quarterback room, we got 3 boxes left, George. We got a Baker Mayfield Authentic, a Troy Aikman jersey, and we have a secondary headliner, Michael Vick. So 3 boxes, 3 headliners in this series. Such a great, great night in the room here tonight. No doubt about that. All right, 6 times for our spots, guys. I'll get you randomized for quarterback room number 6 here. All right. Good luck. If you guys want to get the quarterback room closed up tonight, we can do that. If you guys want to wait to close it up tomorrow, that's up to you guys. But a series with all quarterbacks for me, no brainer. All right, 5 and 6 clicks. So we got Jamil's got the NFC North, South, and East. NFC West is Walter McCauley, Richard Atcook, AFC North, Walter, AFC South, AFC East, and Chase Bradstreet in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the quarterback room. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is nice. This is perfect, actually. We got ourselves the 3-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer. How about them Cowboys? We got the beautiful Troy Aikman custom jersey, the Navy, with the Beckett QR code. Cowboy fan, Jamil Cousette, Troy Aikman. That a boy, Jamil. Very, very nice jersey on the Aikman. So Baker Mayfield authentic and a secondary headliner, Michael Vick, still out there. Congratulations, says Doug. Big time congrats on the Aikman. How about them Cowboys, says Jamil. How about them? Troy Aikman. Thanks, Kay. You're welcome, Jamil. You are very, very welcome. I love this because last Wednesday, Hayden,
Yeah.
Jamil said he was done playing for the year. He would wait till next year. Back in the room and back in the winner's circle, baby.
It's always what happens when you're right there. You're saying, I'm done. And then literally the next thing you do is you hit diamonds. Right now, Troy Aikman, I mean, hey, that's a winner.
That's a winner right there. 3-time champion for the boys. Nice job there, Jamil, on the Troy Aikman. You were in line for everything, Jamil. You're right. I was actually thinking that the same thing because whether it was Baker Mayfield, NFC South, Vic South or East, Aikman East, Jamil was going to win no matter what. I know Baker Mayfield, given it's an authentic helmet, might be worth a little bit more money. But for a Cowboy fan, I think Jamil won the one he wanted most, Troy Aikman. So you were in line to win everything in that break. That is correct. Had it been a double box break, Jamil, you would have won 2, my man. You would have won 2. Actually looking like the diamond double might go before the naughty or nice. That's down to 2 to go. $206 a spot. Custom Brett Favre Speed Flex, probably worth $1,000 to $1,500, give or take. You tack on an Adrian Peterson authentic or Jahmyr Gibbs authentic. We're looking at about $2,000 in value, give or take. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but roughly $2,000 for $206 in that diamond double. I think 2,000 sounds better than 200. That's a nice double up opportunity, guys. His first Aikman jersey. That's dope. There we go, Jamil. You already know this is a break room regular, Jamil. Troy Aikman. We don't get Troy Aikman in the break room all that often. So, take advantage, right? Take advantage when Aikman's in the room. No doubt about that. Even Brett Favre. We've had him more recently, but he's not in the room all that often. So take advantage of these names they don't see all the time here at UA. Like, for example, Ben Roethlisberger or Peyton Manning of the Naughty or Nice. I know it's not a speed flex, but a Peyton Manning authentic is a must for anybody's personal collection. That's a name we don't get often in the room. I know I sound like the Hayden who's here for the first time with us tonight. I sound like, what is this guy talking about? We already had one Peyton Manning. There's a second one up there. I see Peyton Manning all the time. I'm like, well, it's an exception because here's the truth, Hayden. When we get a player, we usually get, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 helmets of him. Mm-hmm. So you might see him in the next couple weeks, multiple Peyton Mannings, but in 3 or 4 weeks, you might see no Peyton Mannings. So I will take advantage where we can still get the Peyton Manning in the room.
Just sounds like I came in at the right time.
You did come in at the right time. I always say to this is true, because Ultimate Autographs has always been great. There's never been a bad time to be at UA. But when I first started working here, now I'll be honest, Hayden, the memorabilia was good. It wasn't great. it's great now. It seems like every month, every year, the quality of helmets, the quality of names continues to increase. So you and all the new guys, all the new customers, you guys are spoiled, honestly. With all these awesome names, we're all spoiled in the break room.
Hey, Kamen, you out of energy yet?
No.
How about a Diamonds double break?
Sounds good to me. I'm sure Hayden, whether it be in sports or actual love or whatever, everyone has like a first love, an OG series. Like I said, the series have gotten so much better here at UA. The original biggest and best series we offered was the Diamonds. Like, it was all authentic helmets. Like 2-3 years ago, it was our hottest break in the room by far. So when people ask me what's the best break in the room, it's very hard to answer that question. But the first great break we had was the Diamonds. They're the Jim Brown of the break room, right? The great running back Jim Brown, the first go to the NFL. That's what the Diamonds are. And for that, they always hold a special place in my heart, Hayden. No doubt about that.
Fair enough.
So Diamonds coming up. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the Diamond double. And that Naughty or Nice quad, I'm going to look up the last order here so you guys get an idea, because when we're 1 or 2 spots to go, Hayden, I will likely give you guys plenty more time, but that's only if you guys order. Because the last order in the Naughty or Nice quad, actually, I think it just sold out. Let me refresh here. I think Walter just got it. Thank you, Walter. So never mind. That break is going to sell out.
What a guy.
All right?
What a guy.
Thank you, Walter.
Appreciate you.
So, Diamond double when you get a second. Here it is. I see it.
Yep, just got that all sorted.
Yeah. I'll show you after the show how, like, anyway, I'll show you after the show what I mean. But Diamond double is right there. I see the list. We got Dustin Aronson, Michael Poulos, John Young, Nicholas Mamula, Dan Scapetta, Ronnie Insalaco, and Michael Araki. And Michael's got 4 and 7. Thank you, Mike. 4 and 7 coming off the board in the Diamond helmets. Right? Right there. And then we'll do that Naughty or Nice quad afterwards. Then if you guys want to keep the show going, get those orders in. If those orders are not coming in hot, the Diamond double and then the Naughty or Nice quad will be the final 2 breaks of the show. But minimum 6 boxes left because we got 2 in the double and 4 in the quad. And we don't have to go. If you guys order, we can keep going. If you want to keep the night going, though, my suggestion is order now. Don't wait till after these breaks to see what comes out, because we got 10 headliners in the Diamonds. Let's keep it going. Then the Luther Burden. I don't know if you saved it for me. The Luther. Well, I don't know. Yeah, otherwise, no problem, Rob. We'll track it down. A lot of big winners in the Diamonds. No doubt about that. We got the sniper Mike Araki in here. Go get it, boys. Good luck, says Michael Poulos. Amen to that, folks. All right, 6 times for our spots. We got John Young up top in the NFC North. Forever Young. Nicholas Mamula, NFC South. Ronnie Insalaco, NFC East. Dustin Aronson, NFC West. Michael Poulos, AFC North. Michael Araki, AFC South. Dustin Aronson, AFC East. And Dan Scapetta, AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Diamonds. Good luck, good luck, good luck. These are all authentic helmets in the Diamonds, by the way. 0 replica helmets, only authentics. Here's a guy that's had a nice season this year. Nice season. His team's had a nice season. Quentin Johnston, the Charger wide receiver, on that throwback sort of Charger lid. Dan Scapetta, 1 spot. AFC West, congrats, Dan, on the Quentin Johnston. That's what we call the and more section. Not a bad start.
QJ is one of the players I really highlighted at the beginning of the year that had to take a step up. And I'm really glad he did, because last year didn't have the best year, but you're starting to see the QJ that we saw in college, and I'm absolutely loving what he's doing for the Chargers this year.
I agree. That's a dangerous team. One of my preseason picks, which I've been very up and down my preseason picks, because I had the Chiefs and Rams Super Bowl, which the Rams is possible, the Chiefs not so much.
1 out of 2 ain't bad.
I did call the Chargers this year. My preseason pick was the Chargers win a playoff game this year. That's what I said. Don't just make the playoffs. They get over the hump and win a playoff game this year, the Chargers. And I'm going to stick by it because why not? Now, why not with how talented that team is and the great coach they have in Harbaugh as well. So, very nice. All right, 1 down, 1 to go in the diamond double. Then we have that quad break coming up next. Quad break coming up in the naughty or nice. Love that yellow ink on that lid as well. Very, very clean on Quentin Johnston. All right, 7 out of 30 called out by Mr. Iraqi. Mike Iraqi didn't win in that break. Breaking news. I thought Mike never lost, but I guess we lose eventually, Mr. Iraqi. Ooh. Speaking of names, I was just telling Hayden how this break room works. Like, we never get this guy in the room, but when we get a player, we get him in bulk usually, multiple signatures. How about Earl Thomas on the clean Seahawk authentic? One of the best defensive backs in football. Dustin Aronson, NFC West. Earl Thomas. Headliner in the practice squad. Secondary headliner in the vault. And more section of the diamonds. That's how good the diamond helmets are. A 7-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro, 2010s All-Decade team. Likely a future Hall of Famer, the great Earl Thomas. Very nice there, Dustin. All right, Mr. Aronson. Nicely done, brother. And then we do have that quad naughty or nice coming up.
I'm actually getting real pumped up for that one.
It's going to be fun. So just to clarify, Jameel, there's a Peyton Manning in the naughty or nice. It's the same Peyton Manning in the quarterback room. It's the same white authentic helmet. It is gone in the quarterback room. It is still there in the naughty or nice. So we have not hit the Peyton Manning in the naughty or nice. That is still available in that series as of right now. I'm hoping this is not the last break of the show, but unless the orders come in hot, Hayden, this will be the final break of the show, the naughty or nice quad. Oh, okay, word. I got you, Jameel. I got you, my man. Making sure you know what's going on in the room. Peyton Manning did not go in this break. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Naughty or nice quad coming up. Good night, Michael. We'll see you soon, brother. Naughty or nice quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Ronnie Sayer, Dustin Aronson, Michael Iraqi, and Walter McCauley. 4 box numbers, naughty or nice quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. And there are a lot of 8s right now. Couple, a 6 and a 7. So we'll do a quick rundown after this. But if you guys don't get those break spots down to 3 or 4, we'll be hopping off after this break. You'll learn this, Hayden. We call it the magic number and the magic number. When the break is at 4 or less to go, it's halfway there. The customers believe it's going to sell. It sells out pretty quickly. When it's 3 or less to go, that's the real magic number. More than halfway there, usually it sells out pretty quickly. So when it's 10 o'clock at night, I look at the break page. Are we 4, 5, 3 to go? If we are, I give them more time. We keep on breaking. If we're 6, 7, or 8 to go at 10 o'clock, then we're done for the night. So that's up to you guys. Give you guys 30 seconds on these box numbers. Once the wheel goes up, though, all box numbers are closed for the quad, naughty or nice. We got him for Michael Iraqi, 4, 7, 22, and 23.
Throw my lucky number in there, 23.
Ooh, is it an
Not
MJ
for-
thing?
Not for Jordan.
Okay.
Not for Jordan.
What is it for?
It's my birthday.
Ah, there we go. What month?
October.
Ooh, you're the day after my mom.
Yeah.
She's the 22nd. So are you Libra or are you just outside Libra actually?
I am a Scorpio.
Yeah, my dad's Scorpio. I know mom's like the last day, I think.
I'm the first
So
one.
there's actually no 22 and there's no 7 either. So need 2 more numbers, guys. So we have 4 and 23, Rob, right? We have those two? Yes. So 7 tickers on the bottom there, guys. We do not have 4 or 22 available.
We have 4 and 23.
Actually, I'm sorry, 7's not available. 7's not available or 22. Need 2 more numbers. And I'm going to move the diamonds to the top ticker so it fits a little bit nicer because we have a ton of numbers on the bottom and not so many numbers on the top of our ticker. Hayden's kicking butt here, man. I was like, you got him in there clicking. I was like, normally I wait till the second day, but he's kicking butt. He's doing a good job. It's not like super hard, but when it gets busy, it's hard. And you're doing a great job. It's been busy tonight, so natural. I find that Hayden, to be completely honest, usually it's about 50-50. Some guys are naturals. Some guys need a little more time. Both are okay. Neither's an issue. You seem to be on the natural category, though, which is good.
Small victories. tonight.
Small victories tonight. 1 in 14. 1 in 14.
I think one should be there.
Yeah, I do see it on the ticker.
14 is here as well.
Okay, perfect.
Huge.
1 in 14. Thank you, my man. Want to see that? Bo looks 6s, Michael. I agree. This will put us past the halfway mark, by the way, in the series. It'll be, I think, 14 boxes left after this in the Naughty or Nice, right? 3 quads is 12. 2 doubles, 16. 14 boxes left. This, barring a late run tonight, will likely close up, I'm guessing, during my 12 or 3 p.m. show. I think by the time the primetime show is back tomorrow, I don't think this series will be in the room.
1, 4, 14, and 23.
Thank you, Rob. 5 and 6 clicks. Walter McCauley has the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. NFC East is Ronnie Sayre. Dustin Aronson, NFC West. Walter McCauley, AFC North. Michael Araki, AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayre, AFC West here. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. Rob's about to get annoyed with me, but you know what, Hayden? I'm going with it.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Rob.
His organizational structure. How could you?
Rob likes to go low to high.
I can't even watch this, bro.
Sorry, Rob.
Dude, I can't even
I'm
watch
sorry.
I don't
We're
know why.
starting with the MJ box. 23.
If that's the exception to the rule, I'm fine with
All right?
I'm hoping Steve Smith's in this one. That's the one I'm really looking
Oh,
at.
that's awesome. I got GOAT tonight. Congrats, Walter, on that GOAT status, my man.
it. There you go, Walter.
Just got to keep Rob on his knees here. You know what? Tell you what. Next time, Rob will go in order just for you, bud.
I'll save it when I see it.
All right. We got ourselves a former league MVP quarterback. It is Boomer Esiason. Salute to service with the black ink. Bengal replica helmet. Walter McCauley strikes again. Boomer Esiason. Congrats, Walter. Punishment for that Manning situation. Exactly right, Michael. He puts Peyton Manning at number 7. He's going to get punished. Retribution here at UA. I'm not normally a revenge guy, but tonight I'm hunting revenge. Peyton Manning is number 7 hit of the show. Come on now. Come on now.
Great one.
Nice job, Walter. Boomer Esiason.
Any of the salute to service helmets, I think, are just absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just, personal affiliation to the military, but all of them, the NFL just does such a great job with all of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I'll put this lid back in the box. We got to find out if Walter's been naughty or nice. I got to be honest with you. Walter's been nice back-to-back times, and that never happens. So
Could he repeat?
could he go 3 for 3? Because usually I'm going to give you and the customers a secret, which a lot of customers probably already know this already. Usually it's about 10 of the 30 boxes have nice stickers.
There you go.
It's about
Good to
a
know.
1 in 3 chance of being nice. Oh, a shocker, Walter McCauley. Color me shocked. I don't know what Walter's been up to the last 2 hours, but there's a change. Naughty guy, Walter. You got 24 hours to shape up. Santa's coming to town.
Time's running out, sir.
Time's running out.
Clock's ticking.
All right. 14 is next here. 14 is next here. All right, what do we got here? What do we got in the naughty or nice? Well, we were talking about favorite Christmas movies earlier.
Okay.
I'm going to revert back to Halloween. It's a little phrase we have in the break room here. We see it all the time. You know what I call that? I call that Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Lovely stuff.
We bring up the Peyton Manning, and here he is! Peyton Manning, Colts authentic, 5-time league MVP, the most ever. Mike Iraqi, another one, Mike. Peyton Manning, authentic. How do you like them apples? I'm only putting this one away because we already have one on the table. And we're not going to do the exact same helmet twice, Hayden.
You're telling
but it's
me you
an
don't
awesome hit.
You don't have 2 Peyton Mannings up here?
Peyton Manning hit number 1. Peyton Manning hit number 2 tonight.
What a night.
Man.
This was a great day to be here.
So, great day to train. Last Thursday, Michael Araki got a Tom Brady with one spot. Tonight, he gets a Peyton Manning with one spot. Arguably, the 2 best quarterbacks of all time going home to Michael Araki. Jesus, man, you guys are amazing, says Michael Araki. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Hey, when you're hot, you're hot. That's how it goes, man. I've experienced it plenty times on DraftKings and such websites. There's some times where I might miss 7 bets in a row, then I might hit 6 bets in a row. Just how it goes, man. Hot streaks, they come and go. But when you're hot, you don't get up from the blackjack table. You certainly don't leave the break room with how hot Mike is. Great hit, says Doug. Thank you with the prayer emoji for Michael. Yes, indeed, Peyton Manning.
Too cool. Too cool.
2 Peyton Manning. 2-2. How about that?
2 Peyton Mannings.
By the way, Michael Arias was out here speaking truths while you were gone, Rob.
Oh, I bet he was.
He said me doing the boxes out of order was punishment for you putting Peyton Manning at number 7.
And then Peyton Manning comes out again.
Exactly. Punish Rob here in the break room. Punish Rob Tuesday.
Got Peyton Manning boomerizing.
All right, Mike is... I mean, come on. Let's be completely honest. Mike is very naughty because he keeps on winning Peyton Manning, Tom Brady's with one spot. That's as naughty as it gets, man. Very nice. I don't know if Mike made a deal with the devil or something, but whatever he's doing, it's working. I
Made a deal with Grampus in favor of the holidays.
There you go, right? I know Jamil's looking to offer a trade for Peyton Manning, which makes a lot of sense. Absolute fire indeed, by the way. Absolute fire indeed. All right. What do we got next here? Oh, boy. Usually when I feel the visor usually means speed flex.
Okay.
Which usually means fire, and... yeah. Yeah. We just might have a new hit of the show. A new hit of the show, guys.
Don't tell me.
I'll tell you.
Don't tell me.
The Bo Jackson custom with the skulls on the top. Look at these dang skulls right here. Bo knows Bo Jackson. And wait for this one. I didn't even notice this on the graphic because you couldn't see this. There is 4 helmets of this in the world. This one is number 4 of 4. 4 in the world. Ronnie Sarah has one of them. My goodness, look at those skulls on the Bo Jackson.
An absolutely gorgeous helmet.
Wow.
If that could go in my PC, I'd be the happiest man on planet Earth right now.
Wow.
Absolute fire.
Wow. Round of applause. Ronnie Sayre the Slayer. Bo Jackson flex.
Absolutely absurd.
Holy moly. That is wild. That's insane, says Scooter. Absolutely insane on the Bo Jackson.
Fully agreed.
Now, there's a little tradition on Tuesday nights with Rob and myself. Now, this happens many nights, but especially when Rob and I work together. The final break of the night, which this does not have to be. We can keep going if you guys would like to. But the tradition tends to be either the final box or the final break of the night. We end with an absolute bang on Tuesday nights. A couple weeks ago, it was Jim Brown. Today, it's Bo Jackson. Ronnie Sayre, we know already he's naughty, so this is no surprise. But hey, Bo Jackson, that a boy Slayer. You see, Mike? Beetlejuice brother says, heck yeah, just said, let's see that. Amazing. Amazing indeed. Can you move this one kind of next to you, the cowboy lid? Yeah, just kind of put it next to you. I'm going to make a little room here so I can get this Bo Jackson front and center.
Absolutely.
Holy moly.
Mr. Smith right here.
Wow. Mike, as a Niner fan, you got to be in that naughty or nice, brother, with the George Kittle flex. But Jersey headliners left: Eddie George, Edrin James, Jackson Smith and the Jigba, Jordan Love, and Bo Jackson. All right, what do we got here? What do we got in what could be the fourth and final box in this break, and maybe the final box of the night, perhaps? Cleveland, this one's for you. We have the terrific running back. I believe this is Keyshawn Judkins on the Cleveland Browns. Authentic right there. So very, very nice lid. You know what, Hayden? I'll do a nice little demonstration for you and the customers both, because I think it's Judkins because I've done this job already and I'm used to the signatures, but there's actually no card to confirm that for me. This is what customers that watch this is a Beckett QR code. You hold your phone next to it. You pull up Beckett's website. And it's going to show you what the autograph was. It is, in fact, Keyshawn Judkins. Beckett witnessed on 10/14/25 on North Olmsted, Ohio there. I know it's a little small print, but that's the Beckett QR code. Keyshawn Judkins. Walter McCauley strikes again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mike, he got put on IR and he's done for the year. But what a rookie year he had.
Bright spot. Yeah, you missed the bow. Hit of the show right now, Rob.
That
Hit of the show. That thing is sick. Can you do a little Vanna White, Rob? You're good at Vanna White. Hold it up real close so they can see the skulls on that camera over there, because this is sick. Like, no, a little bit down. I'll guide you. How about this? Yeah, down.
almost there.
Yeah, pretty good. And just over a little to the right, or to the left, rather. Sorry,
Your
my
other
bad.
right.
And then down a little more. Look at those skulls, guys. Holy moly, that is sick. Good night, Skeebs. No doubt about it. Yeah, that's the new hit of the show. No doubt about this one. I think the three of us cannot disagree. That's the hit of the show. Easily Bo Jackson.
Even above Peyton Manning.
And I love Peyton Manning. He's my favorite quarterback along with Mahomes, but that's the hit of the show, Bo Jackson. No doubt about it. Pretty good quad here for sure. Pretty good quad. Keyshawn Judkins. All right, get this one put away. We got one more sticker to read. We'll do a quick rundown after this, guys. And then we'll see if we are going to keep going or if we're done for the night tonight. Right? That Mahomes custom, probably worth a little bit more than Bo Jackson because it's Mahomes, but look-wise, I would rather have the Mahomes that you have, Doug, because I'm a Chief fan or a Mahomes fan. But aesthetically, the Bo Jackson we just saw, better than your Mahomes helmet aesthetically. Not worth more money, not a better player. I'll take Mahomes overall, but aesthetically, this helmet is better than the one you have at home. Yeah, 4 of 4. Only 4 in the world.
4 straight naughties.
Naughties. Hey, that's okay. And guys, that's okay. Be naughty today. Be nice on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day when it really matters. Yeah, huge break indeed, Shelly. No doubt. All right, quick rundown. Last call for orders, guys. / a preview for the show tomorrow if the orders don't come in ASAP. Brand new Diamond Series. We did 2 boxes. We did not pull a headliner, did we? And the Diamond helmets. I believe it was 2 filler hits.
Yep.
All the headliners left. The Irvin Flex, Myles Garrett Flex, Terrell Davis Rave, Baker Mayfield, the Brett Favre Custom Ripped Flex, All Day Adrian Peterson Rave, the Ripped Edgerrin James Speed Flex, Jahmyr Gibbs Alternate, the Bo Nix Speed Flex, and that clean Kurt Warner Rave. Every headliner left in the Diamonds as we are 2 boxes in. Naughty or nice, we are down to 14 boxes left. Still got the Ashton Genty Flex, Steve Smith Authentic, Steve Young Authentic, Jahmyr Gibbs Custom Rip Flex, the George Kittle New Rivalry Speed Flex, the Triple Sign Bills, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, 3 Hall of Famers there. The Amon-Ra St. Brown Lions Alternate Speed Flex, one of the best receivers in the game. Then TJ Watt Speed Flex, along with Myles Garrett, best defensive player in football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photo headliners in 14 boxes. We got 2 secondary headliners. That would be Jameson Williams, Derek Brooks. And let me check the index cards left. We got 4 index cards left, Hayden. So every box left is a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a nice prize with the bonus item or gift card in that series. So that's a really, really good series. Naughty or nice. The best of the best in the room. Practice squad is still fully loaded, guys. Full of big-time names in this series. Len Dawson jersey, Michael Irvin mini, LaShawn McCoy authentic. Got the Steve Smith Raven Speed Flex with the Agent 89 inscription. Terrell Davis salute the service. Trey McBride of the Lunar authentic. AJ Brown Rave authentic. Chris Carter. Actually, we did pull Chris Carter, excuse me. That one's gone. Can you erase that one real quick, Hayden? Chris Carter for the practice squad. Earl Thomas Speed Flex. Eddie George Speed Flex. And then Jim Kelly Speed Flex with a blue visor. And also Thurman Thomas below. We did pull the secondary Thurman Thomas in the practice squad as well. So secondary headliners left in here include Terrell Suggs and Fred Warner in that practice squad break. Quarterback room, 2 boxes left, 2 headliners left. That's the Baker Mayfield Bucks authentic. And then we got ourselves secondary headliner MV7 Michael Vick. So then we got the Diamonds already went over, the jerseys, Eddie George, Edgerrin James, Jackson Smith and the Jigba, Jordan Love, and Bo Jackson. So best streamers and viewers are right here. We aren't going anywhere ever. Thank you, Shelly. The Derek Brooks is still available in Naughty or Nice. Yes, Robert. Secondary headliner Derek Brooks still in there. And Ronnie. I missed the 3rd quad in Naughty or Nice. Who did it win? You won the Bo Jackson Speed Flex. This one right here, Ronnie. Bo Jackson Custom Speed Flex. With the skulls, brother. Awesome skulls. All yours, Ronnie. You won the Bo Jackson. Let me actually mark this. AFC West, Bo Jackson, Ronnie Sayre. Nicely done, my man. Beautiful, beautiful lid on Bo Jackson. So I'll give you guys a couple minutes just in case. We'll do our final hit of the show discussion. We'll wrap here for the night and pick it up tomorrow at 9 a.m. So let's just go top 3. We have a whole list. We talked about it earlier. Let's just go with the top 3. Top 3 helmets for you, Rob. Top 3 for you, Hayden. Then top 3 for myself. I'll go first. I'll go Peyton Manning, number 3. And this is my favorite name, the biggest name in the room tonight. Manning's my number 3, and the 5-time MVP. Number 2 is the custom Kurt Warner. Aesthetically, the second best looking lid, the 2-time MVP. And number 1, no question for me, the custom Bo Jackson, number 1 tonight. So, and yes, 4 out of 4 on the back. Only 4 of these in the world. How about you, gentlemen? Top 3 tonight.
3 Saquon, 2 Kurt, 1 Bo.
Okay. Very cool. Are you the same, Rob?
He learns quick. Yeah, I was gonna say we got more in common than I thought. I thought the Cubs and Bears fan thing was gonna throw me off, but
Yeah.
you're a Cubs fan, right?
Big up.
There we go. Saquon, the other beautiful Kelly Green flex.
Yeah, awesome. I mean, yeah. I didn't know that Bo was 1 of 4, man. That makes that
4
much
of
better.
4, actually.
4
You usually
of 4,
want to
yes.
get the first, the last, or the player's uniform number. So that's pretty good, 4 of 4. So I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3, Shelly, Rob is back Friday at 9.
Friday at noon.
At noon. Friday at noon. My apologies.
I'll be hosting noon and 3.
Yes, that's correct.
And then back for the weekend.
Yes, Saturday and Sunday, all the early shows. Hayden, you're back for training Friday, I believe, right?
Yes, sir.
You'll learn from Dom Pellegrini. The guy is an absolute pro, so that'll be a lot of fun. I'll go to you first, Rob, then I'll go to Hayden, get his sort of perspective day one. But I'll start with you first, Rob. Final thoughts on what has been a pretty epic night. Then I'll guess my box count, too, while you give me your final thoughts. Let me think about it.
Yeah, I mean, look, as I was literally doing the box count myself over here, out of all the hits of the show, we got a lot to go through as we just listed them off. Hayden, for sure, the hit of the show, man. Dude was a rock star, knocked it out of the park. One of your best free agent signings.
Thank you.
General Manager Kamen. So
thank you.
Really awesome job, you dude. Seriously, awesome stuff tonight. Obviously a really good, debut performance for you to kind of get used to how the flow is going in the room. But overall, I mean, multitude of series we hit for the cycle. We did even more than that. But we saw some great lids, man, which was what was really, really fun. But the number one most important thing is that you guys knocked it out of the freaking park, knowing that we didn't have any Christmas shows coming up. You guys took advantage of that. We had, I'm gonna say we hit, we're pretty close, halfway towards the century mark, pretty close. I'm not gonna tell you what exactly it was, but we did really, really
I'm
well.
close with my guess then.
We did really, really well in that regard. So obviously, last time I'm going to speak to you guys until Friday, but Merry Christmas Eve. Stay safe. Have a great holiday season. You guys make the holidays that much better for us. So
amen. 47 is my guess.
45.
45. You wanna hear something funny? My original guess was 46.
Yeah.
But then you said closer to 50, so I was thinking it was even closer.
Yeah.
So you would have been one off. But I usually have an OG guess and a second guess, so pretty close. So I believe, is it Hayden with the Y, Hayden?
Yes.
Is that right? Haydn. So Michael saying, sorry if I spelled your name wrong, but great job, Hayden. Welcome, brother. Look forward to seeing you more on shows soon. And also Robin Kamen, great job as always. Another great show. Thank you, Michael. Happy holidays, guys, says Doug. Same to you. Hayden, first night here in the room. First impressions, thoughts, final thoughts for tonight. Maybe pop on over so we can see your wonderful face here.
I mean,
let's pull him up.
There's a reason my dad said I always had a face for radio.
I get the same thing. Let's let this man get in the camera shot here. Give him his airtime.
First off, Michael Arias, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. I appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to some of the fun stuff that I get to do here. I mean, first reactions is, wow.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of star power here. And when you really kind of look into this, it's crazy. Hey,
Look at Ronnie's comment.
Good night to you too, boss. Appreciate
Harvey!
you. But, I mean, you got some absolute legends, not only in the room, but you got Coach Rob over here. He's been cooking up some awesome stuff. You got Kamen across the table. He's been doing some excellent work tonight. I couldn't be any more impressed. I'm super pumped to come back on Friday and keep this ball rolling. This is such a cool thing, man. I absolutely love it.
It is. Now, Rob and Hayden did a great job. No doubt about it. You guys were terrific tonight, as always. I did all right as well. But really, the real MVPs, it's not you, it's not me. It's you guys, the customers.
Absolutely.
Without you guys, what we do is not possible. Thank you guys so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. I know I'm back tomorrow for Christmas Eve, but I know not everyone's going to be in tomorrow at noon and 3. So if it is the last time I see you before Christmas, I'll echo what Rob said. Have a happy Christmas Eve, a Merry Christmas. Stay safe. Enjoy the family time, friends time. Just a happy holidays for you guys the next few days. I will be back tomorrow at 12 and 3. The whole team is back. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. We stream live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. There is no Christmas shows. We're off for Christmas. The first day all year, there's no shows, which means order a lot tomorrow. 9, 12, 3, and 6, order a lot. Also, Big Michael Arias, we're dropping the Christmas Eve multi-sport mixer with my favorite athlete of all time, Lionel Messi, right when we get off the air. So you can order right now, reserve your spots for the 9 a.m. show, get in that multi-sport Christmas Eve series. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.